Somebody subbed.
Sorry, tier 2? Holy fuck. Sweat bee? Hey. Real quick. How long's Sweat bee been in there? Sorry. Time out. I'm gonna talk for... How long's Sweat bee been in there? Hi, Frosty. Hi. Welcome in. The only person in my stream currently, Frosty Mancer. You made the list? Oh, that's debatable. That is extremely debatable, actually. Holy shit. Sweat bee, bee sweat, BB. Into the rest of the lyrics I can't remember from the Bloodhound Gang. I don't know which Bloodhound Gang song that is. I'm so sorry. Since the start, I've been reading it as Sweet Bee. I'm a jerk to you people. I need to cut in real quick because we did have a resub during the starting soon, which is Marguerite with a tier 2, which is unreasonable and amazing. 6 months of tier 2, never necessary. Very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, and hello to the rest of you. I'm not just paywalling the rest of you, I promise. I'm going to start saying hi now. Can we get an Ellie partner update, please? We absolutely can. How are you doing, Quiche? Are you well? Quiche, can you tell us how you're doing right now? How are you doing? Chillin'? Okay, there's your partner update. No, give me... Oh my god, Meep's a BLJ. Holy shit, nice. I will cover the partner thing in a moment. I'll cover the partner thing in a moment, but I will just say, hello, Meep. Frosty, of course. Rye, Egg, Fox. You know the deal. Wave me down if you want a little bit of... Somebody subbed. How are you creeping in from the side there? This is what... I don't even understand how that's happening. Oh, Sinbad. 3 months of tier 1 for 8 months. Holy shit, you're subbing ahead of the curve. That's how you get those good sub badges. Welcome in, never necessary, very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Y'all are trying to hype train before I even get off my beautiful starting soon screen? How dare you? Hello, Sinbad, how you doing? Henri, of course. The beloved Rat Mum. Losky, Atoski, Arousey, Kid Heracles, Geronimo Ferret, who I believe's gone to bed. Midi, Opal, Marguerite, of course, Minnow, Quiche, and J-Ro. And Switch Death getting in a bug check there. Welcome in, everyone. Do you guys want full partner news like now? No, I gotta chill out for a bit, right? I gotta like chill for a bit and talk to you guys. Oh, come now.
Somebody subbed.
Come on now. That is Frosty Mancer with a fresh, chilly, frothing new tier 1. Never necessary. Very kind. Very happy to welcome you to the Hive Mind, my friend. I love to see a new sub in the channel. Welcome in. That's a level 2 hype train already. Y'all are treating me very nice tonight, and I appreciate it a lot. Hello, Jack. How you doing? I want quiche news. Quiche is chilling. Quiche is chilling. Ink, you're Masingno today. I would fucking love to see Ink do a take on Masingno. That sounds really cool, actually. Anyway, sorry. Hello. How you doing? To shreds, you say. Little self-care check, everyone. I personally am going to have a little bit of, You know what? We just introed with Weatherman. Why am I not on the Weathercore playlist? Oh, there we go. That's a bit too, like, Okay, this song's a little bit too much like... This summer, they lost their father, but they gained a friend. Reincarnated into a dog. It's Pup Dad. It'll bring you to tears, and it'll make you laugh until you get into tears again. Pup Dog. Directly to VHS tomorrow. I was thinking more like ad for cream you put where the sun don't shine. Listen, do you have rashes? We've all got them. Some of us have... Some of us have them in places where you wouldn't know they were there. Don't worry. We're here for you. We don't want to know the details, but we are here for you. Okay, I gotta get off this track. Holy shit. Oh my god. Peter, Silicene. Hello. I see you there, Angie. Welcome in. Bug. I should love selling cards, and almost money is nice, I guess. That's true. Ow! I'm not even on screen and you're hitting me. 106 bits from Egg? What an interesting number. Quick, I want everyone to lie about 106. What does 106 mean to you? Never necessary. Very kind. I appreciate that. Remember, chat, there are new hype train emotes. If you care about them, you don't have to, but if you care about them, it's 100 bits or a gifted sub. I don't encourage you to buy in purely for hype train emotes, but like, that's a thing, I guess. I don't know. Yes, I'm gonna hydrate. It's the most pleasing number. 106 is my bank card number. The human body has 106 bones in it. I believe every last one of these is the thing. I don't want to leave this scene. You guys want to chill on this scene with me because it's so pretty. How nice does the hue shift look, by the way? I told you the hue shift would look good on this. Body temp. Oh, it's a good one. Dalmatians? Yeah, 106 of them. That's right. That's right. 106 is the number of spiders you eat during your sleep every night. Oh my god. 106 is a number? That one's not true. That one's a lie. There's at least 106 copies of myself. Holy shit, that's where my viewership's coming from. It's all just Angie's. If you are an Angie clone, please type 1. If you're an Angie clone, please type 1. I'm just trying to find something out. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's really scary. Oh, that's really scary. Hi, Cars. How are you? Welcome in. Or should I say Angie47? So for those that weren't there, I guess I can talk about this. For those that weren't there, we had a bit of a sad note last night. Bit of a sad note. I am not super demoralized by it, but it's hard not to feel a bit of a punch. We did get a rejection letter on partnership. We did. It literally in the note was like, yeah, you literally don't meet the guidelines that we said you'd have meet. And it's like, yeah, fair enough. That's totally fine. Totally understand. However, the only reason... Do you guys want to know the reason we didn't meet the guidelines? Do you want to know the reason? I can tell you. We did not meet the guidelines because only our last month, instead of our last 2 months, met the milestones. Right? And that is why I did the go live message that I did. That is why. We knew this was going to happen. This is why I did the go live message what we did. This is the final month of partner pushing. Literally all we need is 1 month, just like the last 5 we've had. And then we have it. So I am officially saying, I thought I was going to embarrass the fuck out of myself at the start of the year, because I said at the start of the year, I had like a 30 viewership or something at the start of the year, and I said, I'm going to get partner this year, and that's my cooled shot. That was a big one, and that's definitely successful, right? I know that's going to be successful. My cooled shot now is that we will have Twitch partner or an application in for Twitch partner within the next 30 days. I know for a fact we will have a successful application for Twitch partner in 30 days. I know for a fact. Would it be rude to take too many Shadow Men? You could if you want, but like, I don't know, maybe later into stream. If you want to grab one and see if anyone else grabs the other one, go for it. That's fine. At least you're on their radar now. Yeah, no, like I said, I actually didn't want to press the apply when it lit up, specifically because I knew the other reasons that you could get rejected. It's not just you need 75 plus. Yeah, as Opal says, there's literally, and this is something I was going to talk about that has surprised me so much. I don't have it open. I don't have it open right now, but Twitch literally has an entire help article. We're going to leave this beautiful, beautiful scene for a moment. Twitch literally has an entire help article about their exact specifications for partner. I have never heard a single person talking about partner push link this article. It tells you exactly why you will and won't get accepted. I was blown away to find this. It's just on the page. You can just go look at it. I don't know why people are surprised that they don't get partner. It says it on the page. This is what you do. I don't know. I'm confused. Also, welcome in, Les. I forgot to say hi. I hope you're doing well. Computer's doing a lurk, but I'm going shower because I had a busy day. Frosty, I hope you have all the best self-care you can. No, nonetheless, we know what it is. I think people get overexcited. I do too. It's very infectious. It's hard to, like, I mean, I applied with the idea of, like, I know it's going to get rejected because I literally know it does not reach this. And I still felt a little bit heartbroken, you know? I still felt a little bit like, oh man, that's kind of a punch in the gut, you know? So I get it. But also, I know for a fact we just have one more month in it. One more month. Babes, I was going to partner push for an entire year. I was going to do it for an entire year. One more month, I can do that standing on my freaking head. I can do that standing on my head, chat. If I were Twitch, I'd make you partner right now. You're a sweetheart, but that's not how it works. No, but welcome in, everyone. We're going to have a fun night tonight. We're going to have a fun, chill night. God, I can't. I'm having one of those I don't know what temperature my body wants to be at nights. I have put a jacket on and taken it off several times in the past couple of minutes. You are already there, partner? That's true, Opal. True and real. My word. Yeah, how are we, everybody? How are we? Morning smiles, how we doing? I'm excited, man. I honestly am excited. We've been so lucky to get this far, and the fact that I feel so certain it's going to continue the way it is. Also, I'll throw this in. My partner application is going to line up with Rematch coming out, which is very funny. You're an unsquishable bug, only squanchable? Prove it. Wait, no, you can't. I can prove it. Hang on. Prove it. I'll do it one more time. Prove it. Ah, no such luck, I guess. No such luck. What's the date you're reapplying? I can reapply every 2 weeks. I don't want to. I can reapply every 2 weeks. I do not think that is the play. I think the play is an entire another month. Because if I want to get... In my mind, I wanted to do one and done in the first place. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. The fact you got to submit an application so soon after you decided to push is incredible. It doesn't quite make sense. It's kind of only slightly real, you know what I mean? 26th of June, everyone mark your calendars. It comes down to what my 2 month-long snapshots look like. So this month looks amazing, really great on a snapshot, but I need the next 30 days to look just as good, you know what I mean? It's gonna be high demand, but I'm in. I'm in if you guys are in. Because again, the reason I'm so transparent about this stuff, because it's not just a me thing, it is 100%. It is 100% an us thing. Yeah, I can't do it without the community. Was just scrolling by, I think your model looks really cute. Oh, there's one side effect of this model, though, is that when you're really nice to it, the face despawns. So that's really kind of you, Mushroom. That's a lovely thing for you to... I can't see. Blah. Hello. I'm glad you find it cute. Welcome on in, by the way. Welcome on in. You're gonna get partner on my birthday calling it? That should be a day for you, though. I think that's not maybe a healthy thing. Hey, who turned out the lights? Yes, exactly. Oh, man. We got more jank horror night. We've got some very... We've got some very odd games. Some of you in the Discord know what I've been talking about already. There are some things coming up that are going to be excited. Then you get to celebrate 2 partners in one day. Oh, that's a very cute fox. That is extremely cute. Holy shit. What kind of perks does partner get anyway? It feels like half the streamers I watch are gunning for it. If you want my full honest opinion, basically nothing. The perks that partner could get you have been pushed to partner plus, or I think it's just the plus program now, which is better like pay cut. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill. But welcome in regardless. The biggest thing is it opens doors with... So if I'm asking for like a review key, it looks a hell of a lot better if I'm a Twitch partner looking for a review key than an affiliate, right? Brands can kind of trust you a bit more. You get the badge. Obviously, there's a big visibility standout because you have a actual icon next to your name in every bit of discoverability, which is really cool. Yo, Bingus, how you doing? Of course, there's Partner Plus. Yeah. No, it's kind of silly. It's kind of silly. At the end of the day, it's mostly just a milestone to reach, but to be honest, man, like, for me, I genuinely never, like, as I said, the way I keep humble is I always think about back in the day where I was, like, not violently, that's obviously the wrong word, but, like, incredibly jealous of a friend that got 8 viewers regularly. And whenever I feel like, why am I not pushed to partner yet? Why am I not doing it? I always think back, you used to be jealous of someone with 8 viewers. Just chill, patient, wait. You're gonna get there, babe. And that calms me down a bunch. I don't know if you guys have any sort of like grounding principles like that, but that is kind of the thing that affects me. You know, I think back to that moment. Oh man. Basically, companies view you as a thought leader. Yes, they believe that you have telepathic ability. So I should be able to not only influence you guys with my content, but with the power of my brain waves as well. Partner is actually a short form of partnered brainwaves. So it's when I can directly lock onto your brain and control it. So if I want to make a bunch of people, like buy rematch, so the rematch numbers look good, I can just lock in on your thought waves. It's just like that. Sounds exactly like that too. Ellie beaming into bugs into our brain space mountains. Exactly. You got us with your brainworm? Mickey! It's Riku! They put bugs in him! What? Oh my god. Don't know a fucking thing about Kingdom Hearts, but I do know that scene so intimately. Points, glorious points. Yep, that is the way of it. No, I mean, I know this is a thing I can do. I know the numbers say that this month we can do it. I just want to be done with it, man. At the end of the day, if you guys get bored of like the partner talk, imagine how bored of it I am. Like, I don't want to keep asking people like, hey, please leave a lurk, it helps. Like, I want to just chill, I want to just chill. And I think if we get over this last hurdle, get the tick, get everything we need, I'm gonna be so content, man. I'm gonna be so content. It's great. I am a fungus about to join Bug Discord. Life is good. Oh, what a way to be. The numbers, Ellie, what do they mean? Poiple. Alrighty, chat. We're starting with some jank horror tonight. I do have someone on my friends list right now is named just Germa985. Who are you fooling? I have a bunch of games tonight, so I got a bunch of horror because I like to start the evening with horror. I think it's a nice communal thing to do, especially early in the night. And then we have a bunch of... I have some weird games. Also, I forgot to say hi to you, Ether. I hope you're doing super well, by the way. Get in fast before Twitch implements eye tracking. No. Gonna know my secrets. 3 a.m. and I was gonna lurk and sleep, but... Oh! Sorry. Wait a minute. I can do that way better. Hang on. 3 a.m. and I was gonna lurk and sleep, but... I love jank horror. Well, I do run a VOD channel, but... Either way, we're gonna jump into Below Horror. This is a game I saw someone playing, and it was one of those games where, like, it was so visually appealing, I went, oh, I can't watch this. I can't watch this because I think I want to play it, right? Which fungus? Because there's one I don't trust around bugs. Uh-oh. So this is Below Nowhere. I believe this is a solo dev game. Oh my god! What are those frame limits? Orb, we must ponder it. Motion blur is going off literally immediately. I'm so sorry. Bugs, fungus, a stream, like a nice little forest spot. Okay, that made me laugh until I choked. That's... Say it with me. That's joke of the stream. Subtitle spotted? On. Instantly. Not joking, patterns exist to track your eyes so that ads don't progress until you actively look at them and stuff like that. Oh, that's terrifying. That's Black Mirror. That's Black Mirror. I think I'd throw up if I streamed to an audience over like 50. You gradually build a tolerance to it too. So like for me... Oh god, I need to... It mutes when you tab out. Sorry, I was just going to lower the volume just a little bit because I think it's a tad loud. For me, I used to feel like I had to bring my A game. I mean, I think an element of it is when you're actually streaming, it's not just streaming to like 50. Do you know what I mean? It's not just, oh, now I'm streaming to 50. It's like you kind of know who's there and who's not. It's like we have a big enough community now, and like it's a large number for sure, but like I kind of know who shows up and when they show up, you know what I mean? I know who shows up a couple hours into stream, I know who shows up towards the end, I know who's there from the start of stream. So it's not really like, oh, you're streaming to 50 people now. It's like, I kind of have a good idea of who's around, and I think that definitely alleviates the anxiety a lot. That's what I mean by like, you kind of get a tolerance to it. Oh, Fian with the bug check, that's so lovely. Oh, Cheese Rat, how you doing? Yeah, Bingus agrees, that's all I need. New game. Orb where? Orb right in the middle. Orb right in the middle. Click off news articles when they tell me to turn off ad blocker. It's real bad, isn't it? We're starting a new game, chat. Mods also obviously help with larger viewer counts. Yeah, they certainly can. Just having someone that I know would, like, agree with me in a pinch on, like, moderation stuff is really helpful. The world began its final war. Oh, more orb. Fire rained from the skies. Cities vanished in the smoke. You fled to your bunker. Is that the sun? It might be the planet. It might be Earth. Alone, you waited for weeks. Starving, you prepared to die. Oh my. This is me when no tasty treat Thursday. Then someone came to visit. It was the guy delivering me my tasty treat. Me when no Dr. Peppy. Oh, man. Something cozy about tiny streams, though. Why I love so-called small streamers, where the chat isn't moving at max speed, even on slow mode. So, there's two different degrees of large streamer. Because the weird thing about Twitch is because so many people stream to an audience of, like, 0 to 3 viewers, 10 viewers and above is, like, the top... It's like the top 0.5% of Twitch, or something like that. Like, 10 viewers and above is a huge amount. June, you're here just in time. We're playing Jank Horror. The world's ended due to its final war, and here we are, alone in our bunker, and someone came to visit. That someone? John Scotch. You should be following them. It'd be a mistake not to. I've been in every June stream since I met them. Go ahead and follow June. We are in the middle of a partner push here. It is the final month of our partner push chat, which means every lurk, device left on, tab left open, even on mute, is a huge boon to me. I wouldn't ask that favor of you as a stranger, though, so let me just say this. Hello, my name's Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug, currently alone in the world, below nowhere. Welcome in, welcome in. Yo, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here on this channel, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. How you doing, gang? Yeah, no, so I was just mentioning the disparity. Thank you for the lurks, in that. Every little bit does count. Oh, that might be a live reacts already. Bro, that might be a live reacts already. Look at him! Dude, I'm marking the VOD here. He's waving! Hey, bud! Yo! Yo, that's so good. Real big streamers to me average 1k plus chatters yapping away, but few people get that. I'd guess like maybe 1% of Twitch. Okay, we're gonna play a game, chat. What percentage of streamers do you think have 1,000 active chatters? I don't mean to, like, I'm using this as a springboard for conversation. I don't mean this to be, like, disproving that. I just actually know about the stats and I want to talk about them, because I could call it a special interest at this point. It certainly seems to be. 0.01. Ooh. Spider's Georg is the only one, and he should not be counted. He should not be counted either. Yeah, everyone reckons like 0.01. Yeah, so what I was mentioning before is 10 viewers and above is like I think it's top 0.5% of Twitch. So you are in half of a single percent if you have 10 viewers. You're in half of a single percent with 10 viewers. Now imagine 1,000 viewers. But here's the thing, 1,000 viewers isn't 1,000 chatters. In a 1,000 viewer stream, you probably have 100 chatters. Maybe. Even that seems like I would say 1 to 10, like 1 in 10 chatter ratio doesn't sound 100% right. Depends on the stream, obviously. Hello, by the way, Daffy and Sambo. How y'all doing? There is a sprint, and the stamina is hidden directly behind my model. Oh no. Might have to crouch on down. By the way, I was watching June play Freddy Fish literally all fucking day. My fish is so Freddy, let me tell you. It's actually really affirming. Yeah, so Silazine, keep in mind, if you've ever had... I can actually pull up the stats on this. I don't know how to pull them up, but like... There is a site you can go to, like Twitch Tracker, where it'll show you your percentage in viewership and followership. And yeah, like 5 to 10 viewers is within the top percent of Twitch. Within the top percent of Twitch. You guys are doing way better than you think. But also, speaking of which, as the conversation started because we were talking about small streamers we love, I run a shout-out series on my Blue Sky and my Twitter where I talk about extremely talented streamers who I do not think are getting enough love yet. There is a whole list of people there. I would say the vast majority below... I think every single one of them is below 20 viewer average or 20 or 30 viewer average. And some of them are, you know, single-digit average because they're just getting started. But it's a huge list of streamers I really trust and I really love and I really respect. I reckon go check it out if you're curious. That's my little shout-out. There's a couple people here I'd like to add to the list when I get a bit more free time. You know what I mean? This is so cute. Getting big, like, Voices of the Void out of this. You guys getting that? It's a distinction between viewer count and active participation. Yeah, 100%. High viewer streamers have less chatters proportionally because there is a diminishing incentive on chatting. Yeah, they have more spam, which is a kind of a different thing. Met some real dubs on that list, LA. Splendid work. I stand by every shout-out on that list. I stand by... My god, I will go to bat for every single person on that list. Case for minis has arrived. Hell yeah, Angie. Hell yeah. The ambience is really nice in here. So far, so good. I mean, admittedly, I opened this by saying we were playing jank horror. I don't actually know if this is jank. I saw the aesthetic and went, I really want to truck with this. So, you know. So did I say hi to you, Phantom? Hello, Phantom. And there's Mooney. Hello, hello. It's a good list, Bront. They're good streamers, Bront. Absolutely one of those weirdos who will just leave Twitch on and running to unnecessarily punish my PC and God knows how many raids and re-raids I've slept through. You are the bread and butter of Twitch. 203Y, I always refer to you as 2, whatever way you want to be referred to. You are actually the bread and butter of Twitch, no joke. Yeah, I cannot stress enough how much your viewership is important to so many people. Misheard you reading Angie's message, so I got so alarmed. My case for MIDI has arrived. That sounds so creepy. Oh, that sounds so creepy. Oh. Wait, there's edging in this game. Sorry. I didn't say anything. I got excited and I shouldn't have. I'm doing my part. Yeah, you are. Hear me out. If you're a lurker and you lurk through raids and things like that, you are likely the reason several streamers can get viewership because it pushes them up the list. You're likely the reason a bunch of them are going to get partner too. That's actually a thing. You're the reason streamers get noticed, and you're probably the reason they're going to go far as well. Well, they probably want me to go in the frickin' open door, huh? Ellie, you get way too excited for edging? Well, if I got too excited, that would end it, you know? Also, hello, Galanthia, how you doing? You're currently in the top 0.3% of Twitch channels, it seems, based on the tracker site. The funny thing about that is my follower count is so low compared to some people. And I love that, don't get me wrong. It means, like, when I get a follower, you guys stick around because you love this shit. You nasty like I am, which I love. That makes me so happy. But, like, I see other people that are on the partner push train, and they have, like, you know, 10 to 11,000 followers, you know? I think it's really cool that that's the case. I view that as a massive, massive badge of pride. Did I say hi to you, Zero? Surely I said hi to Zero Nightwalker. Ellie sees with your edging obsession? It's not likely. Quality over quant. I remember now! So, I've seen this game up to exactly this point, and I thought this was such a smart element of the gameplay that this is the reason I wanted to play it. Your eyes actually adjust to the dark. I thought this was so clever. I was like, yep. Yep, I'm in on this. I do think their famous followers section is weird but interesting. To my understanding, the famous followers thing is viewership combined with follower rate. Because I don't know how that... I'm not a famous follower. My goal is to be on someone's famous follower list. This game graphics are my favorite. I'm addicted to Oh, I love a good chunky pixel. I love... What would you guys call this? Where, like, it's chunky pixels, but they're, like, lightly blurred? I would say low poly, but it's not 3D. You know what I mean? It's, like, lightly blurred pixel art. It looks really good. Penumbra mechanic. That is the last time I saw this mechanic, yeah. A good crunchy pencil. Indeed. One of those people who I follow every shout out, but I rarely remember to follow up to see if I like them. I try to give my time to every streamer I can. Full disclosure, there's a lot of streamers I prefer watching to other streamers, but that does not mean that, like, I'll watch any kind of streamer and get something from their channel. Whether that's inspiration or, like, whatever else. God, I just realized I was rating June. I need to go close June's channel. I just realized I'm my own raider right now. Hang on a second. I can fix this. There we go. Low render, JPEG compressed textures. Oh, maybe. Find people will pull 2 to 5% of their followers. That you pull a solid 5 to 10% is phenomenal. Most 1Ks would be lucky for 30 active viewers. Yeah, so the ratio I've heard is 2%. The ratio I've heard consistently is 2%, and it's pretty... We can close these behind us. Very interesting. 2% feels fairly consistent on follower count. If you're an active streamer, if you're a very active streamer. Obviously, like, if you go on hiatus for a really long time, it's a bit different and things like that. Do you have the raider tag in your own channel, though, Ellie? Maybe not, because I just closed it. Yes, I do! Yes, I do have the raider tag. Mods confirm. Mods confirm. I'm a raider. Hee, I'm so special. Anyway. I like being a raider. You guys are lucky. It's fun. I feel the very slow movement is very intentional, and I like that so far. Very economic in regards to comp spec strain. It is, yeah. I've always said, how badly do you guys want a game with a AAA budget to look like this? Just, we're not going to do graphics in this one. It's just going to be very cheap and nasty. And invest all of the millions of dollars they put into photorealistic sweat into, like, voice acting, development, bug fixing, content. I want to see that so bad. I want to see that so bad, man. I thought that was a shotgun. I thought that was a big old... Oh! What is this interface? You know what, bugger it. You guys don't get to know my stamina. I'm going to hide it. Tab to open inventory. Oh, okay. A UI jump scare? Yeah, it's that, not bonsai body. As usual, please let Ellie cook. I know what's happening. I know what's going on. But there's no place for a key in this door. Can I... Huh. Okay. It doesn't actually have a keyhole in it, but alrighty. Thank you for the luck, Mooney. Every little bit counts. I do appreciate you. You have regional health? That ain't gonna fare well. They're gonna break my legs. They're doing this to me tomorrow. Battery can be used to power the Oh, the flashlight has a battery. Hey, I'm glad I'm not using that much. I don't think I'm done in here yet. Hang on. Yes, I am. It's just that corner there. We're gonna hydrate real quick, chat. Let my laptop overwork while I keep my favorite mantis home. What a sweet message. What a sweetheart. Scary music? I like it, personally. While running... Oh! Apex Legends. Apex Legends. Apex Legends. Little thing on the left reminds me... Yes! No, that's what I was thinking. Not Bonsai Buddy, but, was it actually just called AI Buddy? Buddy? What was that called? It was essentially just a torture machine. I know that's basically all anyone used it for. Using your flashlight in the dark can reveal your location. Keep it off to stay hidden. Gotcha. The very thought of getting a finished game is awe-inspiring. Yeah, look, it's pretty bad, isn't it? It's a timer. That's why there's a slide. I'm gonna wait up until this resets. Interactive Body. That's the one. That's the bitch. We all did horrible, horrible things to that creature. Music really sets the tone? Yeah, it does. That was like a lot of time. Okay, we're good. Uh-huh. I think I just heard the demons, chat. If you're wondering what I just heard, I think it was the demons. See, I like this mechanic, because, like, where you're looking matters. Even AAA games are upping their art direction game recently. I agree, and I don't want to undermine... A lot of time when I talk about this, people are saying, like, oh, you... Well, that's steam from the steamed hams we'll be having later. People are like, oh, you hate modern modelers and animators and things like that. No, not at all, man. Not at all. I just wish they could do more interesting things than, like... I mean, there's a couple AAA games I don't really want to name where, like, there's been reports of the modelers and people like that needing therapy afterwards because the directive was, like, photorealistic gore. And they'd have to go, like, watch a bunch of that to... Like, fuck that. Like, go stylistic, please. It's good for you. Can be used to heal a body part. And I can choose that body part. That's kind of cool. Yeah, fucked up, right? Fucked up. If you think you know which game this was, you probably do. If you, I don't want to mention it because I don't care, but like, if you think you know what game this was, you probably are correct. I'm just gonna say that. Jesus! Ooh. Stylistic is the best type of istic? I don't know. I know many istic people, and I think they're lovely. I myself might be an istic person. That's a weird way to write it, isn't it? I found... Wait, cookie on the window. I found myself remembering. Am I still in a bunker? Autistic, hi. Yep, hello, egg. You and me handshaking, but it's like ADHD and autism. I guess we're remembering, chat. I'm something of an istic myself. Can I have the cookie? Yeah, that one's for Bingus. Keep it in mind. Keep it in mind, chat. That one's for Bingus specifically. Statistic is also very interesting. It is. I like that. If you or a loved one is an istic, it sounds like I'm talking about like a fantasy D&D race. Let the artist get a little silly and goofy with it. Yeah, 100%. Let them imbue with whimsy and faint unmistakable scent of transgender. Oh, it's worked for indies thus far, so like, yeah, why not? Ellie, what stick does your car have? Oh, it's an istic. It's an istic in my car, just to be clear. Because I drive an Isuzu with an istic. I don't even know if they still make Isuzus. No, Isuzu's a giant bird. That's not anything. I woke up in a place I've never really seen. It's almost like a half-remembered dream, like I'm walking through someone else's memory. It's eating away at me, and I can feel it in my eyes. There's a white glowing doorway up on a narrow ledge nearby. I can feel something powerful radiating from it, as if my existence and memories lay on the other side. Somehow, I know it's my escape. An old pulley elevator should reach it, but I haven't found the lever yet. I'm not alone! Heavy and uneven steps fill the dark. Might be an animal, might be something stranger. I'm keeping my distance and heading for that door. Chat? If you were privy to our poll earlier in the week where one of the options was Meat Man, we're going to meet the Meat Man. That's Pazuzu. Ah, Pazuzu! Of course, that is Pazuzu. But Pazuzu is also the demon in the Exorcist. I am Pazuzu. Sorry, I'm distracted by the Exorcist. Is that amount of legs a mantis has? Leaf! Switch Leaf! 6 months of tier 1. Never necessary. Very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Hello, 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 hello. Pretty sure Pazuzu still exists. Okay, good. I am timely. I'm not too old. I'm not owned. Also, thank you for the lurk, Evie. I do appreciate that. Every little bit counts. This is elaborate as hell. Holy shit. Why is the lever? Alright. I think that's the Temple of Time on the other side of that wall. So excited for my date Thursday. Hey, that's a good thing in my book, Switch. I'm chalking that up as a good thing. This mantis was born on the cob? sorry, I gotta... Hey, whoa, my god, hang on. 10:15 a.m. Incoming pallets. 6x iron glass crates, bay 3. 11 a.m. Fork the chemical drums to cold storage. Marco says keep them away from the panel wiring this time. He's upset about it. 2:30 p.m. Aluminum spoils. Or as I would say, aluminium spoils. To mezzanine rack. Watch the weight limit. Reminder, night shift. Lock fuse box 4, ensure gate is closed. I think kids from the print shop keep stealing breakers. Ellie, I've taken to actually watching other Twitch channels as of late. Yeah, broaden your horizons. That rules. This isn't a very out-of-boundsy game, is it? Hopefully, throughout my stream, you've found enough... Thank you for the follow, by the way. Anonymous follows on this channel, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome him regardless. I hope through my stream, people have found a bunch of really cool streamers that they enjoy, because that's kind of been my goal. I have a suspicion we could probably get up here without the lever. I think that's somewhat achievable. Oh, maybe. The old wiggle never lets me down. Come on, wiggle. Oh, maybe... I think this is here basically exactly because of this. I think you could probably get light to board to lamp to up there. That would be a... Maybe you could crouch jump? I don't think there's a crouch jump here. Have you all seen how different popcorn corn looks to normal corn? Have I seen corn or regular corn? Regular corn or popcorn corn? Are you talking popcorn corn? Unpopped popcorn corn? Or regular corn? Which one are which one are you talking about? I require elaboration. I in fact have, but I would say my second favorite as of late I found when they had just started their second ever stream. That's... Wow. It's very surprising that someone could become a favorite in their second ever stream. Damn, must be a natural. Oh, goodness. I'm having corn-themed stroke. That sounds delicious, to be honest. Shan't name names is to not promote another streamer in this chat, though. I appreciate that. If it comes up in conversation, that's totally fine. But yeah, unfortunately, I would love to be a bit more open about like mentioning other streamers and things like that. But anytime I've done that, people have taken it to... people really like telling me about other streamers when I start that conversation. And it's like, okay, I know what you're doing. You know what I mean? Joey, Marco's still tuning the lights. Swears he hears buzzing even when the mains are off. Said the filaments are talking. Lunatic. I miss our old electrician. Can you keep an eye on him? Yesterday, he rewired Bay 2 so the bulbs flicker in patterns. Gave Ellie a migraine. Oh, fuck me. Ow, I don't want a migraine. Steep slope, right? Yeah. It was one of those annoying things when I mentioned that when I made the guide, I had one of the most overwhelming, like, breaks of rule in the channel, which was people just... literally just coming in to be like, man, I hope I can get in the guide. I'm a streamer. Did you know I stream? Hey, I'd love to sign up for that. I'm a streamer. Did you know I stream? I'd love if you could watch my stream. And it's like, dude, it's my live chat. Like, I understand the enthusiasm, but dude, it's my live chat right now. Like, DM me or something. Like, this is a bit much. Goodness. Oh, Denpa, how you doing? I see you there, Grandpa. Found this really cool streamer recently called Ellie Space Mantis. She's doing a partner push and you should check her out. Well, that's self-promo, I'm afraid. You get it? Because the self is me. I'm the self. But anyway, it's really sweet of you. Somebody raids another streamer I watch with a raid of 1. It feels a bit weird because they're always like a big long message. They finally put the hammer down. I have my block. I have a block on raids of 1. Not because I don't respect it. I think you guys have probably been in the channel long enough to know that, like, I react to a raid of 2 people as the same way I react to a raid of 200 people. I maybe don't play them the trailer, but that's about it. But I have a... You can't do single raids on this channel. For one thing, people can do it offline, so you can just hard grief someone by spamming raids on them. You can just do that if they don't have that block on. And another is, like hate bots and shit like that were really popular for a while, and that's how they functioned. So I cut that off early as I could anyway. You're the self? Bold philosophical claim alerts? I know. Oh, hello. This feels like a room where I'm not going to be alone.
They blink, they finally blink. 3 for arrival, 4 for hunger, 5 for lust or something deeper. I fed them with copper, but they want current, they want warm blood in the wire. Tonight I open every circuit, let the pulse race through the walls, let the warehouse breathe. The lights have been telling me the truth, the lights will finally stay on. There is only one way out.
It's a weird new magpie poem. Yeah, I know. Those birds are going to be alright. You set a few parameters for raids? Yeah. That's the way to do it. Don't even think about that. I'm going to look into it. Yeah, I've mentioned before, one of the things I find very funny about this channel is I've actually been hate raided. If you guys didn't know it was happening, everything worked correctly. You know what I mean? If no one can pinpoint when that happened, it means all of my failsafes worked basically exactly how I wanted them to work. But yeah, that was a big thing for a while. That's why Seribot exists, for example. Me with my 3 beautiful weed-smoking robot girlfriends who want blood. So thirsty. It's like I'm in a MIDI stream. Happened to me and none of my failsafes worked? I'm really sorry, Fox. That sucks. Horrible. Horrible stuff. Really glad you had the blast doors on. I don't talk about it a ton, because obviously that's flirting with, you know, more trouble happening, but yeah. There's a lot you can do to try and make sure it's going to be okay if it does happen, you know? Marco's still... Oh, we've read this already. Have I just not jumped in the hole? Was I meant to jump in the... I don't want to jump in the hole. I feel like there's so much more I have to do with my life yet. Chat, I feel like there's so much more... I'm going to focus up and find this fucking fuse. I really don't think the solution is jump in the hole immediately. Like, come on. Ellie with no hole? Wow. You know nothing about me, Ethan. You know nothing about me. But everything else seems kind of like weirdly blocked off, you know? And that's the fuse. Maybe it is jump in the hole? I don't know. I don't know. So it's very maze-like, but like there is nothing here. Like we can confirm that, right? Oh. That was me. I did jinx that. Ellie, Marco snapped. He sealed the switches. The doors won't lift. I smashed a motorbox with my crowbar. Should give you one chance to open the gate. You'll know when to go. Don't wait for me. Tell Joey the spools can pay for the funerals. Sell it all. If the lights come for you, stay in the dark. Or maybe that's what he wants. The elevator pulley to the 2nd floor might run off emergency power. Get to it before he does. That'll be your best chance of escape. Arthur. A Shadow Man sighting. This... do you guys think this will be big on the Shadow Man? Hey, we're not alone, just so y'all look. If you're curious as to why I'm walking, my right channel is just kind of a... Shadow Man Money Wizard Gang? God, that's good. I like that. There is a Grumbly Gus, one of my favorite archetypes of horror game characters. There is a Grumbly Gus in there. Wonder if I can lock him in. Wait, if that worked, that's really funny. Can't lock that behind me. Oh, sorry, that's me. I didn't mean to yap in your ear. Ink, come on, I'm streaming right now. Shadow Man has snapped and wants your paycheck. Oh, that's fair. He deserves the best. Close that behind me. The lights are flashing, but there is no alarm. Marco burst from the breaker room dragging some live cables. He somehow tied Joey up and began stabbing. Sparks leapt like teeth. The smell of burnt hair overpowered anything else. Ellie tried to cut him loose. Marco opened her skull. He kept saying, needs more current. I'm hiding now. Power surges every few seconds, each pulse louder and stronger. If this note is found, shut off the main and do not look for the lights. Kill him without hesitation. Thank you, Ham Man. Yeah, I think it's gonna be more Ham Man than, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I think it's gonna be more Ham Man content than Shadow Man content. If only you'd seen what I've seen. Is that a beer? Glass bottle can be thrown to distract. Well, probably a better use for it than the one I thought of. That, my friends, is the meat man. Got an idea. Well, you don't want it? Is it not good enough for you? Huh. He didn't buy that bottle. Too far away, I guess. Is he friend? It's not impossible that he's just a buddy. Huh. What? Time out. What the fuck just happened? Well, that was fascinating. Just a little nibble. A little munch. A little tasty munch, you know. Giving me Plants vs. Zombies flashbacks. Are they doing a Garden Warfare 3? Did I hear that? Honestly, yeah, a bit of an ass slap at this one. He just hits and leaves? Yeah, so I guess the objective is to, like, minimize the damage. What? Hey, my dude, that's quite an eye you had on me just now. Holy shit, I didn't see him, but he sure as shit saw him. Bro! He opens them! Write that down in the fucking notes. He opens the doors. Let's write that down in the notes. He opens the door. Oh, fuck me. Dude. This guy sucks. But he sees me through this wall, so like... Huh. You can hide in the dark. Yeah, so that's what the eye adjustment is for as well. It shows you when you're, like, hidden. But I still don't want to go, like, right the fuck next to him, you know? But maybe we have to. Like, maybe I have to chill here and wait for him to go round. We're gonna try that. If it gets me hit, I don't know. But there's only one way out, and we don't have anything to distract him, so... He can open doors and he can see through shelves. Yeah, he's a pretty smart little cookie, isn't he? The temptation to hit my F button and turn the flashlight on right now is so high. To read the note beside you? I don't believe we did. Lights are flashing. No, we did on the way in. And then we got the... We have the lever now, so we have what we want. Did my dude go on, like, an even broader patrol? He did, so this must be technically like a light area, because he saw me real easy. Oh, for fuck's sake. We're gonna try hiding in the dark. I don't know that it's gonna work, but I gotta give it a shot. Oh, you're a very sloppy man, aren't you? So it looks like if you're in the dark, you're pretty much chill. Oh, dude, I like this villain. I actually think that's really good. I can't shut this anymore, that's fine. I think this is a really good monster, actually. This is very Amnesia. This is very Amnesia. I don't enjoy the noises. I mean, that's true, yeah. Not fun noises to listen to, that's fair. Dude, how far back was the elevator? It's back here, right? No? Is the game good? I'm enjoying it so far, Jade. I'm gonna chill. For being something I picked up because jank horror, silly fun, it's genuinely pretty compelling. Oh, hey! He's a very mushy man, yeah. I mean, to be fair, look at him. The man looks like, bacon. But this is back where we came from, isn't it? Like, we don't need to be here. We need it... I am confused as to level layout. I think the elevator's all the way back here somewhere. I think. Meat Monster soaked his socks before he went stomping around. Oh, hi! Bye! I do find it extremely funny that he hit and runs. I do find that extremely funny. So where's that freaking elevator? I thought it was like backtrack all the way would get you to the elevator, but oh, here, is this it? God, okay. Wandering around in dark, low fidelity environments makes that very difficult. Okay. Can I? Oh, there's leaning. Did not know that. My chest is broken. Sometimes I fear I'm becoming my dad because I listen to content on my phone on overly high volume in the morning, but then I remember I'm not listening to some hateful say-so, and instead listening to a base streamer full of truth and love. Ah, okay. So June's just admitting to watching another stream while I'm live. That's heartbreaking. That's heartbreaking. That's heartbreaking. No, that's very sweet. I love that, honestly. I love that. That bug full of truth and love, you reckon? That's nicey to say. Nicey to say. Ooh, campfire. Like, this would be another great stream scene, right? Like, there's so many good stream scenes in this. I found myself remembering. Also, if I didn't say it, Jade, welcome in, by the way. I hope you're having a good night. I hope you're having a chill one. I gotta check my lurks real quick. Hold up. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, they are, as the kids say, lurking. What are we remembering, chat? Just want to paint a little fella? You want to paint a little fella, Ink? What kind of little fella you painting? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, what? I kind of thought the entire game took place in that weird shitty bunker. What? Love listening to streams when I sleep to cancel out any background noise of my housemates. I view that as extremely flattering because I remember there was a point in my life, I've mentioned this many times, I literally could not sleep without a podcast on, and that required me to like deeply, deeply trust those podcast hosts and like be really, really affectionate towards their voices and stuff. So people talking about like sleeping to the stream, that is the ultimate compliment to me. I really love that. Also, chat, we're about to do ads. I'll do them early because we've just done a level and things like that. Here's your treat for getting through ads. Okay? I'm gonna give you the funny buttons, okay? We play ads so you get less for the rest of the stream. It actually is that simple. I know Twitch sucks like that, but yeah, we play ads so you get less for the rest of the stream. I'm gonna push the button now. Such a cozy campfire, what the heck? I know, Bingus, I know. Remembering I have a Mountain Dew I can drink whenever. Or I drank my concoction early because I felt like I needed the caffeine. Thank God you like it. I've heard a lot of YouTuber and streamer opinions that they get a little bit annoyed at listeners only. What? You're probably on ads right now, but I literally cannot imagine finding that offensive. That's very odd. If you put a lot of effort into visuals, I can understand. Nah, I can't. I don't have sympathy for that opinion. Yeah, I absolutely do not have sympathy for that opinion. That's weird, man. Holy shit, they're both double rare again. Why does that keep happening? Very cool. Been fall asleep cozy for most of these past 2 weeks. Now that's a huge compliment. Yeah, it might still be the shitty bonker, you're right. I love the very scraggly pixels trying to demonstrate paintings, because like, what do you guys see there? What do you guys see? I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. Most people seem to dislike their voice, and I can't imagine a compliment like that not going down well. This is my take too, Silicene. This is my take too. I'm mostly at peace with my voice. I know I'm not gonna sound... It's going in the shadow, man. Thank you, Les. I know I'm not gonna sound the way I particularly want to sound without an extensive amount of vocal training, which I don't know is really possible for me. But I've come to terms with the fact my voice sounds like me, you know? Wow, that search has apparently busted my Spotify completely. It's showing me absolutely not. There we go. There we go. It is in the shadow, man. I think the second's still up for grabs here. There's some meat man on the picture? Ew. Ew. Waterside view of a lake with a couple of trees? I can see that in like a Bob Ross painting. Yeah, I could see a bit of Bob Ross in there. Yeah. Completely off topic, but I find it slightly concerning that the Poke Center lady always says, "We hope we see you soon." Like, what do you mean? Do you hope I need to bring my Pokemon to you because they're dying? Nurse Joy? She drains all the joy from us. Go with the voice thing. It's so nice when people like to listen in, especially falling asleep to it. Yeah, absolutely. A huge compliment to me. In part, an element of it as well is the fact that I can get loud and things like that, and the fact people still trust me to be like a flattering, like nice listen is really nice. Yeah, because I don't intentionally, well then, chat, we're going to be moving into the next level here, We're going to be moving into the next level. We're going to see what kind of horrors await us. Oh no, look out, there's that nasty meat man. There he is. Oh damn. I hope we can avoid him on this one. Ah, zoinks, it looks like he's slapped my ass again. Oh dang. Like I don't really curate my content to that, so the idea that people are still like falling asleep to it is really sweet, Comfy in between, I'll take it. Letter from a traveler. This place, this library mansion, I can't tell. It feels like the next stop in an endless loop. I was on a farm just before this and a dark city before that. Anything earlier is gone, as if I've been wandering for centuries. That beast, that skinned human, he won't leave me alone. There must be a way to break his cycle and stop him. I can feel the doors hum again.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
It's leading me to a chicken treat. There, my order is hot and ready for me. Memories of love, endless regret like chicken treat baconary boxes, and joy, like a drug. The one here is locked behind a door, so I'm off to find the key. Can't stand the ASMR voice. To each their own. To each their own. I just mean like that would probably be easier to fall asleep to in a room than, me scream laughing at baconary box. I've always found my voice kind of not raspy, but there's like a sound that other people have such clean, smooth voices, so I always worry. Streaming's actually helped me with that. I know for a fact I have really bad vocal fry after COVID. Like I know that for a fact. I used to be a voice performer. For those who know, you know. I have basically lost that ability due to COVID. So like, relatable. Don't worry, I know. This is really pretty. Also, welcome back from ads. I'm sorry that you guys had to sit through them. My name is Amber. I run Tuesday Story Hour here at the library. Yesterday, just after our session, the kids lined up to leave, but one was missing. Quiet little girl named Annie, the one with the teddy bear. Everyone's searching for her now, but I know what really happened. There's a man here all afternoon, drifting between shelves, half hidden in the dark. At one point I watched him lean down, speak to Annie, and then steer her at the door. I hesitated, assuming it was family. He had rough skin, a charcoal coat, and a slight limp. And also, he was purple. By the time doubt hit me, they were gone, the moment of silence still ringing in my ears. Given the police every detail, yet no leads have surfaced. I won't hesitate now. I'm sweeping the bus stop, the shops, every block east of the building until Annie is found. Make this right. I'm gonna save that girl. No, you're Ellie? Oh, I'm Ellie. Makes sense. Time to shock your audience by randomly going full Bogan. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, alright.
I'm searching everywhere, asking, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie?
Well, fucking righto, that's pretty funny. I'll fucking hoot out of that one, yeah. Oh god, yep. So, if you're wondering what living in Western Australia is like, that's basically it. That's... Thank you for the lurk, Gaia. I'm so sorry that's what you joined in on. I appreciate it. Oh, man. What it's worth, I really enjoy your voice. Oh, thank you, thank you. It's been a lot of work. There was a while there I couldn't speak without croaking. It's why I get so frustrated when I get sick. Because I lose my voice a little bit, and it's like, it feels like going back on that. Do you know what I mean? I'm gonna snap you out of this by putting the forbidden word in the chat. Oh, I will go to my grave saying that is maybe the most frustrating meme of all time. Because I don't think Americans realize it's the American accent they're phoneticizing. It pisses me off so much. You have a lovely voice. You're very sweet, Ink. You're very sweet. Mannequin! Mannequin spotted. That looks like one of those drawing mannequins. I had one of those guys. Like a desk-sized little dude. You could, like, pivot around. What exactly is wrong with Nor? Nothing. The people that use it to make fun of others don't actually understand what they're doing, though. And I've had to explain to them that they don't actually know as well. It's very frustrating. So what they're making fun of is now, which is N-O-H-E. N-A-U-R only reads as the same thing if you have an American accent. So they're actually phoneticizing their own accent to make fun of someone else's accent. It's pissed me off ever since it started becoming popular. I hate most about that meme is the word translate closely to Nor. Yes, exactly. This is exactly what I'm getting at, Silacine. It's only funny to a group of people if you want to make fun of someone else for an accent they can't control, and also you don't know how to write it with a neutral accent. So you're literally proving that you yourself are worthy of the same mockery you're pointing at someone. Do you see the frustration? It's really dumb. I hate the Nora thing, man. I hate it. Left the group for a second and saw a man I didn't know. Stranger. He smiled real big and waved at me. His eyes were friendly and sparkly in the dark, but I stayed where I was. I ran back and told Miss Carter, but when we turned around, he was already gone. That was when Annie disappeared. I think she walked over to him. Nor was a genuine thing a friend group used to say no kindly. That's fine. Just know that you're making fun of someone's accent when you do that. Like, I could also say no in a heavy German accent if I wanted, but like, that doesn't really sounds kind of weird to do, right? Like, if my in-joke was to pretend to have someone else's accent mockingly, that'd be kind of weird, right? That's my take on it. You know, I'm obviously a little bit sensitive of it because I have had mostly online friends in my life, which means I have been the obscure Australian attraction for many groups, and I really don't like being that. So, you know, to each their own, I'm a little bit sensitive on it. Unless you use the IPA, all transliterations are local to the writer. True, yeah. It's true. Oh, hang on. I guess that's just what the door sounds like. Think I understand for what it's worth? To each their own, obviously. And like, when I say these things, it is just my opinion. Like, it's something I need to stress. When I say these things, 100% is my opinion. I've mentioned before, I don't use, like, for example, crazy as a descriptor anymore, because someone pointed out to me, like, hey, you know, that's used to demonize people that are neurodivergent or otherwise, you know, hard to understand and have been mistreated throughout life. And I went, oh, that makes sense. I'm not going to use that anymore. I don't hear someone say crazy and go, you're being awful to neurodivergent people. It's just, I just have an opinion, so I do a thing, you know? That's fine. It's not necessarily like a moral thing. It's just, I heard a convincing opinion as to why I shouldn't do that. And I went, oh, okay, fair enough. This was the wrong way to do this, by the way. Worked out, I guess. It's a stereo. Oh, from Frozen? Big summer blowout? Oh, that sucks, Fox. I'm sorry. Appreciate the perspective. Never really used that term myself, but I know people who do. That's totally fine. Like I said, I hope when I say these things, I'm not like shitting on people who do. Making an active effort to change your personal. Yes. It is a personal choice, and if you want to be ride or die bitch with me, you can ride or die with me. You don't have to. I don't really think it reflects any on you. What did that actually do? Sorry, I really should have been paying attention to this. What did oh, of course. The triple light door. I like that thing up there. Call the word crazy way too much. I still use the word crazy too much, honestly. Like I said, it's not really a moral thing. I just had someone point out, like, by the way, have you thought about this? And I went, yeah, you know, I should think about that. And then I changed it. There's other words. I won't get into them, but like, you know, I think if you're doing things just because people told you and not because you've kind of worked it out yourself, that's not necessarily morality. That's like religion. That's like believing something someone told you. We're getting into some serious shit here. I apologize for that. But what I mean is like, you gotta work it out yourself and like appreciate that priority. And if you don't have that priority, that's not really a moral thing. It's just you have a different priority system, and that's okay. That's not really a negative thing. In small matters like language choice, anyway. I should elaborate. In small language choice things like this, or like not making fun of accents, is what I'm getting at here. Story hour guidelines: Tuesdays and Thursdays, 3 to 4 p.m., ages 7 to 9. Gather the kids in the main library. Please keep chatter low. Patrons can hear everything. After stories, escort classes straight to the checkout and exit. Do not let them wander to the east stacks unsupervised. What? The center bookcase along the east wall is mounted on a pivot. To unlock it, press the 3 orange buttons around the main room in quick succession. Do it within the timer and the shelf will swing outward. Inside is the brass key that opens the alley exit. Use only during fire drills or if the main doors are blocked. And slide the shelf shut behind you. I see. Yo, Quill, how you doing? Getting your bug check in, Sammy. I see. People don't really think about others as much lately, so all we can do is be intentional with bettering ourselves. I fucking love that attitude, June. Oh my god, I love that attitude. I could kiss you. in a platonic way. Mwah! Kissing the homies. Sorry, got a little bit excited there. Type 1 if you would be kissed by the homies. Anyway. I hope you're doing well, Quill. Good to see ya. What am I... Oh yeah, it's on a pivot. It needs the 3 buttons in the main room. But I guess Boy's gonna be there, right? It's going in the Shadow Man, Ink. It's going in the Shadow Man, I'll have you know. It's going right there in the Shadow Man. Love accents, but I absolutely understand the perspective and want to be respectful of it. Within my friend group, we have fun with each other's stereotypes, but it's not something you include something in without knowing their boundaries. Oh, yeah. Like, I occasionally make fun of my friends in ways that, like, I would literally never think of talking to a stranger that way. That would be obscene, but you know what I mean, yeah. So is Boy going to be out here now when we go for the funny buttons again? See, chat's got their own funny buttons. I've got my own funny buttons, you know? Oh, this is different. This is different and scary. Alright, that's back through the main room. I feel like we're not done here. The level layout is interesting. I feel like it always guides you to a safe zone where it tells you the kind of nature of things. And then there's hell. You can go into hell if you want, but you have to go into hell manually. Oh. Maple syrup upon there. Very good, very good. Don't know if this is the case for others. It might be because I live in Norway and I'm Bosnian, but my language immediately adapts to whoever I'm talking. Oh yeah, I used to work in retail, Fox, and I used to have a lot of trouble because a lot of what you do in retail to kind of survive. A lot of what you kind of do in retail to survive is you give the energy back that you're getting from someone, right? So if someone's, you know, fair dinkum country bloke, you kind of, oh yeah, how you doing, bud? What's going good? And it just minimizes the damage that you can get from customer interaction, right? The problem is that can very easily become adapting to their accent and things like that. And it's so easy to do without even thinking about it. It's... Alright. Chillin'. Chameleonic linguistics or whatever it's called. I mean, if it's not called that, it should be, because that sounds sick as fuck. Yeah, streamer has funny buttons tonight. This rules. I'm learning I could not ever work in retail. Yeah, it's... Oh, Egg, it's tough. Marley, thank you for the lurk, by the way. Could a mod shout out Marley real quick? Marley's a lot of fun. Raided them a couple times, recently. Really, really, really fun model. I really like Marley's model. So that's the dead... So are we going to, like, places of death in this bunker? Like, where someone died each... I don't know if that was a good move or not. Because now he's up here. We go. And you know what? Fuck you. Lock him out. Lock him out while we do this. Bugger it. That's funny button 1? I guess? Yo, Vio, how you doing? Welcome on in. Glad I decided I wanted to work with and to see the same people every day. Oh, yeah. Customer service is really difficult because you need to be very good at getting... You need to give back what you get in. That's not how you say it. You need to put in what you get out. That's not how you say it. You need to put it in them when they... It's not how you say it. I'm working on it. I'm trying. You won't find her. The stories on these shelves speak of fairy tales, but few readers notice the margin notes. Follow the crumbs of a delicious... Sorry, I'm not gonna read that while Dickhead is coming in the room. Hang on. Got medicine. I wonder how much the battery... I wonder if it's a full battery. That's true, actually. It is true, yeah. We refer to this as the power bottom technique. Bing, 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 bing. Customer, I hardly know her. Welcome in, Busy. How you doing tonight? Oh my god. Welcome to the Meat Man game. So we have 2 lights. One's here, one's there. I'm gonna assume the other one's down here. Right? God, doing this without getting your ass smacked is gonna be... We might get our ass smacked. It's fine, we've got medicine for it. Oh, I'm coming, mama. Do your worst! I'm not sure how I feel about the hit and run thing, because that feels like that's going to be the strategy every single time. Is just kind of run through him, you know what I mean? Don't know what to give cashiers, but I go on autopilot. Thought I asked one if I wanted a bag, but no. He said, I hope you have a nice day. And my response was, no, thank you. Oh, sometimes I do a thing because I knew... Okay, I can tell you guys a little secret. I fuck up intentionally with cashiers. Is that a dev dog? I think that's a dev dog in those pixels. Hehehe. I fuck up intentionally with cashiers because I used to work customer service. And the thing that brought me the most joy in the world was when someone would give you a goodbye, but it would just be a little fucked. You know what I mean? Because they're in a hurry. They don't really know what to do. And you say something. They're like piled up their groceries. They're just about to leave. They're turned around and you're like, have a nice day. And they're like, good afternoon. And they walk away and they have to think about the fact they fucked that up the entire time. Right? So sometimes I will order something, I'll get my coffee or something like that, and they'll be like, enjoy your coffee, and I'll be like, you good, as I walk away. Because that shit used to fill me with so much joy when I worked customer service, right? And I want to reflect that, so I do it intentionally. Did the absolute classic U2 when the ticket seller said enjoy your movie the other night? I'm sure he will enjoy his movie when he gets around to it, you know? Hope that one day one of them decides to go sit with whoever says it and actually watches the movie with them. It's amazing. Weaponized cringe. Kill the part of you that cringes. Cringing is nothing. Cringe is weakness leaving the body. That is my honest opinion. Saying yeah thanks to someone asking how I am. Yeah, exactly. That shit used to fill me with life, man. There's a point where something needed 2 nurses and the other nurse was also Scottish. I sincerely responded I instead of yes, entirely by accident. Oh, Henri. Oh, Henri, I think they'd have to take me back to surgery for the damage that would do to me. Oh my goodness. But what if I'm made of cringe? You're not made of cringe, Salvo. You're not made of cringe. Can probably just sprint up this, right? My dude is just hard chilling in the light over there. Wonder if he can hear. Well, you guys, he definitely can hear, right? I know he sees, but like, does he hear? I said U2 so much, I ended up just embracing it. You're just a big fan of U2. June loves that Bono, you know? Nothing wrong with that. My dude, pick a lane. Hey, my dude, pick a lane. Boy, he picked a lane, he picked a lane, he picked a lane. He picked a lane. U2? That's the very one, Sundown. Welcome in, by the way, good to see you. Are you fucking sorry? Yeah, I know that one. There's also another one that uses wording we should not say from a very famous Tumblr post to do with dirty talking someone. Gillette, stop. Stop right there! You violated the law. What is bro doing? Alright, fuck, I guess I have to bottle here. Lurking while I workin'? Lovely way to be. Every little bit counts. I appreciate you so much, Sundown. Excuse me? Dude, no, I'm coming after you after that. No, you're gonna answer some fucking questions. So I bottled the next wall and he heard me at the... That's really weird. I don't know, we can still get out of here, so that's fine, but like... It's really odd that that worked that way. Also, schwumph time. Schwumph. Oh, I love a good schwumph. You guys like schwumphing? Would you schwumph with me, chat? Thank you, have a good day. The Thieves Guild is always looking for new members, if you have the stones for it. Prom? Wait, prom? Prom. Prom? Prom. Prom? We're a yupping. Found myself remembering. Is there extra dialogue on these that I've been missing? Or... I'm really confused. All this time Bacon Man just wanted a prom date? Fair, it's fair. Where we schwampin'? Where we schwampin', boys? Where we schwampin'? Yo, Disco, how you doing? Meat Man Wedding. That's the dream. Oops, sorry, I tabbed out. That was probably very anticlimactic for a lot of you. Very sorry. All this time, Bacon Man just wanted a prom date? He'll get there. He'll get there. Just gotta keep being himself, you know? This is very strange.
Get out of my swamp.
Get out of my swamp is quite good. I like that. Letter from a traveler. Stumbled into a biotech lab this time. Last stop was a greenhouse. Before that, I can't remember. The low hum is coming back, coming from behind a mechanically locked gate. The unlock switch must be behind all those lasers. I don't dare to touch them. I'm going to look around. Hope gaming's going well. It's going excellent. We're off to a good start tonight with this one, I think. Do you think Meatman instead of a corsage would make a salami flour? Oh, that's gross. Oh, that's gross. Why is there always a big hole? Can we talk about the fact there's always a big hole? I'm not really sure what I expected to happen other than that. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome him regardless. Well, imagine it's just trippy carpet. Well, it wasn't. It could have been. Each time it's another note stuck to your back, it just reads, will you go to prom with me? But he slaps on too hard, he breaks the skin. That makes sense. How you doing, Candy? Interesting name. How are you today? I'm doing well. Hopefully you're doing much the same. So we're talking key lock, are we? We are. Oh, yes, very good, very good. Why is it always big hole? Sounds like a Dark Souls message bit. Why always big hole? Try finger meat man. I don't know, I'm kind of vibing with this one. I think the atmosphere might be stronger than the mechanics. I am the new follow? I know. Got a little secret. The anonymous follows are for callouts, but I see everything. How? Blue and red. Mara, our newest scientist, greatly dislikes the lasers. She's comically afraid of them. They don't hurt when you touch them. They just bounce you away. Great for harmless security. The blue lasers, on the other hand, are simply triggers. They do feel a bit strange to walk through, but they're still harmless as far as we know. So blue make move. Blue make move, red make boop. 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 What? Und screwdriver. This year's homecoming prom theme sucks. Yeah, it's based on Portal. No, it's based on exactly that one scene from Resident Evil, the movie, that everyone remembers. That one single scene from Resident Evil, the original movie that everyone remembers. You know the one. If you saw it when you were kind of young, you remember the exact scene. You remember this. You remember this! Don't tell me you don't. Now, if I was a villain, I'd definitely leave a note saying the lasers are just for show, you're good. And then a note on the opposite that says I lied. And no one ever gets to the I lied note, oddly enough. Love to know the physics of those lasers. There's a laser lab in Abiotic if you want to get back into it. Just saying, just saying. You committed to Pilksong as soon as Silksong releases now, so would you like to do it as a partner celebration? It's a really fucking good question. Busy? I'm gonna be real, that's an incredibly good question. I don't know. I don't know. Part of me wants to do it in order to get partner, because I feel like people would be here for it. Why do they call him Big Hole Logan? It's a good question. Containment Unit 2. Set up. Unit 2 scrubbed and sealed. Injector loaded with Compound XV. Subject, light sedatives and pain blockers given. Expectations, high risk of severe reaction, vitals and behavior under constant watch. Likely effects, skin splitting, eyes softening or draining, sudden hair loss, rapid muscle swelling, ligaments weakening or tearing, substantial surge in aggression. So we put this guy in the Monster Maker, and you'll never guess what happened next. Abort triggers, pulse above 300 ppm, or any breach of containment integrity. Abort triggers updated, none. Abort triggers removed, signed Connor L. Log cellular samples every 30 seconds. Lead technician, Dr. S. Ivers. So yeah, they just put him in like the Nemesis Maker. So has that moved where the lasers are now? Oh. Never mind, I don't think you would like to do Pilk. No, it's not a thing. It's not a thing that inspires joy in me, I will say. Never seen the movie and I know of the scene? Hell yeah, pass. Man. Hello, Keltherus. Oh, goodness gracious. Good morning, hon. Oh, man. When you said skin splitting, your model freaked out? Skin splitting? I tried it a bit. What is Pilk? It is Pepsi mixed with milk. I don't actually think it'll be that bad. I'm going to be real with you guys. I don't think it's going to be that bad. I don't think Pilk is going to be that bad. I think it's going to be unpleasant because I will have to drink lots of it. But I don't think it'll be that bad. Oh, this is where we came from, right. So that's the 3, okay. Oh wait, I've asked this question before. We are in an eternal loop together, Bingus. So which laser, like, turned off for me walking over that trigger? Quiet screwdriver, okay, fair enough. Man gets put in the monster generator. Surprisingly, monster came out. I know, news at 11. I love the idea of, like, expected side effects. Yeah, he's gonna be, like, an uncontrollable monster. No, this is where we were. Nothing turned off here. Maybe we go back to the blue lasers. Something's up. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Jonathan. Every little bit counts. I appreciate you, buddy. What a guy. That Jonathan Val 29, what a guy. Always pop it in to be like, do you like lime in your curry, Ellie? And I'll be like, I love it. And then he posts their cat face emote. and that's our conversation. I love it every time. I love it every time. Oh, Oh! I locked the door on myself and didn't even realize that. Okay. Hey man, we're testing these new headache pills. We expect you to become a monster as a side effect. Not like potential side effects. It will happen. Do you still want to be our human tester? Where are you going? When I worked in a cafe, a fellow worker taught me adding like a shot of cream to Pepsi makes it taste like an ice cream float spider. Maybe it'll be like that, but a bit watery. The people I know that have drunk Pilk have said like, I don't want to grab this screwdriver yet because I feel like it's going to trigger a chase. That's not what they've said. The people I know that have drunk Pilk have said like the main issue is it kind of fucks up your stomach kind of bad. And I don't know the details of that because I'm not going to ask them like, hey, what did you mean by that? Oh, this is fun. Oh, this is going to be code entry, huh? This is some Banjo-Kazooie code entry bullshit right here. Mara, Connor just ripped every kill switch out of the control panel. No pulse cap, no containment alarm, nothing. And naturally, Dr. Ivers handed him the master badge, then claimed urgent paperwork and disappeared for the afternoon. We're all blankly staring at the monitors while Connor goes on his progress needs risk pep talk. If Unit 2 blows, the fallout hits every name on the roster, and we'd probably be literally dead. All hell will break loose. Grab Jack, he's the only person Connor halfway listens to. Talk him down, spill some coffee, whatever buys us time. See you in a few, Amanda. The Pilk pooping is gonna be so bad. Maybe as a 30-year-old, I probably should rethink the things I've promised you guys. Maybe I should rethink a few things. I don't know. Only tried Pilk once as a dare, but didn't notice anything. Interesting. We have our screwdriver. Can I, like, move things in my inventory? I guess not. I guess... Oh, I guess the reason you don't want to just tank the hit and run is because you keep items between levels. Wait, this isn't where the vent was it? It's okay, Ellie, I will drink all the Pilk in your stead. I love the idea of doing a stream where you're just in voice chat, like, kind of quietly chilling, and it's like, oh, I died. Anyway, busy, time for your Pilk, and you're just like, please stop being skill issued. Haha, I died. Busy, time for your Pilk. That's fucked up. That's messed up. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to force anyone half decent to drink Pilk. I just want to force it on myself. Off to Google? Fox is about to get an education. What about lemilk? Lemonade and milk? See, that could be kind of tasty. You could probably make that tasty, you know what I mean? Oh, that's all you get the screwdriver for. Oh, and look, here's the hell part. I found it. French milk? Le milk? Fuck it. Jesus. That's a joke of the stream. The fucking rich get richer when I give Busy a joke of the stream, but I'm happy to do it. 4:30, I really need to go to bed. Hey, if you gotta head off, no worries. If anyone is curious, just in case you're like, oh man, I was enjoying that game you were playing, I do have a well-tagged and thumbnailed VOD channel, if you're ever curious. Or you can just hop on Twitch, and Twitch shows you where you left off on the VOD, but I know a lot of people don't watch VODs on Twitch. Lurk, bet I'm gonna be on mobile, or we're gonna lull you to sleep. I'm finally 12 funny. Yes, you are, my friend. Yes, you are. I appreciate the lurk, by the way, too. Every little bit counts. That means the world to me. It's not going to be that bad. Always Sunny title card. Ellie permanently removes her lactose. Oh, I don't have lactose tolerance. Let me tell ya. It's going to be bad. I'm contemplating making Pilk Song more of a spiritual thing and turning it into like peppers or something like that might be the way to do it, which would similarly mess up my internal system, but some say it makes the milk curdle emulsify, which then upsets the stomach. Oh. Ugh. It's always the shit I send with a straight face. I think the casuality of comedy really makes me laugh. I don't know. Can't use lactose-free milk? I probably would have to. Like, straight up have to. I barely tolerate people, let alone milk. And yet you're here, Zero, with us. Connor pushed the trial past every warning sign. When the vitals flatlined, he just stared and said, "Let's see where it goes." The subject broke straight through the glass. One swipe and Connor turned into a cloud of red mist. I've never seen anything like it. Jack tried to intervene and got slammed against a wall until he looked like wet clay. The damn thing actually slipped in Jack's own guts before it charged us. We're going to escape through the emergency vent divide. Dan got separated on the far side, like in 2 pieces, or... But sensors still show movement, so he might be alive. In 2 pieces, yeah. His wife, Evelyn, is with us. She's shaking but silent. I can feel she wants to go back, but she won't say it. We're going to run for the vent now. Distress signals out. Still no reply. We're in hell. So, there's kind of 2 stories going on. Work with me here, chat. There's kind of 2 stories going on. One is visiting these places that, like, seem to be sites of great tragedy. And it's like, it's a meta sort of philosophical exploration of guilt in regards to the things that I myself, as well as mankind, have done. And the other one is, there's a big bad guy and he's gonna punch you to death. Right? Like, I don't quite see the netting of those 2 narratives together. And maybe I'm just making that up to try and make it seem deeper than it is. But it is weird to me that one of the plots is just like, no, there's a literal big guy who's gonna punch you to death. Oh, Mediton. Vowed a long time ago that I'd stop eating things for comedy. See, I'm okay with it if I am the one saying I'll do it. Like, if it's something that I kind of want to do anyway. Right? I think Pilk Song will be more of a philosophical thing. I don't actually think I'm going to drink gallons of Pilk during... Because, like, that for an entire Hollow Knight playthrough is, like, unacceptable, right? Like, we've had a lot of fun here, but just to be clear, I think that for an entire playthrough is, like, it might kill you. I wonder how this ties into the laser lab. Bad guy punching you is such a metaphor for so much, though. It is true. My man's here. Look, good night, Alien Bugs. Swallowtail, I saw you get the bug check in earlier. I hope you have an amazing evening and rest well. Oh, howdy, howdy. Well, if that isn't my mate Frostbit moment. Hello, hello. And Casper's here as well. You broke my raid alert with so many raids. Holy shit. I'll get you both your shoutouts in a moment when they come through. There's a little bit of a cooldown on them. I apologize. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you that don't know, we are in a partner push in this channel, which means every lurk, window left open, tab left on, device left on, even on mute. It's a huge boon to me. It could really change the fate of this channel quite a bit. But who am I asking that of you when you don't even know who I am? Hello, my name's Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently in the labyrinth with the guy that gets you. That's kind of the game we're playing this evening. We're in the labyrinth with the guy that gets you. That's what's going on. Casper and Frostbit, I hope you've both had an amazing pair of streams. I'm assuming you're up to something together doing that double raid. Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. If you want to hang out and talk about it, I'd love to hear. If you got a jet, no worries. Everyone here should do some self-care. We're just trying to navigate the labyrinth of the guy that gets you, you know what I mean? We're trying our best, we're trying our best. Bad guy munching on you was the theme of an entire game about isolation. It's true, it's true. You can hear him. My God. I see you there, Haywire. How you doing? Okay, so this is a weird situation. He's like right next to me. Lethal Company mod? Oh, that's exciting. I've never played a ton of modded Lethal Company. I played a ton of unmodded Lethal Company. Dude, that's like a cell he broke out of. Okay, this is kind of scary. It's okay, just chill, just chill. We're in the middle of the... My dude knows where I am 100%. Holy shit. Disturbian, welcome in! Ow. I just got punched in the butt. My God. Oh my God, here they go. You guys guys are breaking my raid alerts. I have so many people to shout out. Holy shit. Disturbian, Tori, welcome in. I'll say the same thing that I said earlier. For those of you that don't know, we are in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means every lurk, device left open, all of that stuff. It's a huge favor to me. I really, really appreciate it. Even on mute, something like that could really change the fate of this channel, and I appreciate all of y'all being here. But who am I to ask that of you when I'm a complete stranger? Hello, my name is Early Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently in the labyrinth of the guy that gets you. That's the kind of game we're playing this evening. This is the labyrinth with the guy that gets you. That's what we're up to. Welcome on in. Yo, Nate. Oh my god. Cage, Tori, Disturbing, and welcome on in. I hope you've all been having a smashing time. I assume you all have been playing Lethal together, right? Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what I'm hearing? This game looks neat. This game is neat. It's got that really cool effect. I don't know if you've seen it here. Your eyes adjust in the dark. So that's what that kind of foamy border is on the screen. It's showing that I'm in the dark, but I can still kind of see. That bottle's going to be really useful, actually. Okay. We all want to find a guy that gets us. I mean, that's the dream, isn't it, Mitty? That's the dream. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. I'm going to make a list real quick. Who didn't get a shout out? Who didn't get a shout out? Oh my goodness, that would be Disturbian and Tori Kidachi. I'm going to post those in chat. While the cooldown goes down, if a mod could shout those out when they get the opportunity, that would be really cool. I hate that there's a cooldown on shoutouts as well. I have a command to do it normally, but it's not as good as the big bar in top, you know? I hope you guys have been absolutely fantastic. Had a good stream over there. As I said, if anyone needs to raid and run, get some self-care done or something like that, totally understand, no worries. But if you want to hang out and talk, love to hear how your stream went. Tori vouches you, that's good enough for me, so I'll lurk away. Oh, Cage, that rules, thank you. Appreciate it, you're a hero. The post-processing effect is called auto-exposure. So saith the game dev. Oh, that's interesting. Is that Mediton? No, it's battery. Battery doesn't help, bugger. Guys, welcome in. I hope you guys have had an amazing time tonight. Does the wolf come around? Not in this one, Sundern. Evelyn, my love, I'm hiding behind a wall in the pattern solution room, bruised but fine. Thinking of you keeps me steady. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? So many dubs just entered the chat. Yeah, mostly people I know through you, I'm pretty sure, June. That rules. The thing that broke out, it's changing. A rippling shadow wrapped in skin with joints that scream. A glance made the hallway change. That's all I could take. I know Connor died in front of us, yet his voice keeps hissing through the air, calm as ever. There's only one way out. Either I'm cracking or something's using him as an echo. Stay out, wait for rescue, please. I'll slip past when I can and come back to you alive. All my love, Dan. The vibe I'm getting from these notes is kind of like the vibes from the logs in Dead Space. Do you guys play the original Dead Space? That's the pattern. It's a U shape. I need to keep that in mind. This is where all the cool kids hang out? Apparently, yeah, apparently. I'm very blessed to have y'all's company, to be honest. So remember that, we need a U shape. We also need to get this Mediton. There's so many lights on. Why is there so many lights on? Okay, good. Take the Mediton. Very good. The blood is gone. OG Dead Space is one of the best games. I am deeply affectionate for the original Dead Space in such a way that I have not played the remake. Even though apparently it's really good. Thank you to everyone that's followed me. Too kind. Yeah, no worries. We were just talking about how we love to support small streamers here and how I've always wanted to bring more attention to people who like... There's a lot of people on Twitch that are putting in like a stellar job who just don't have the viewership yet. Which is one of the reasons I want to point you all towards this. If anyone's interested, I literally curate a list of streamers that like I think, you know, they're doing 10 out of 10 work and they need to find their people. Sorry, I went silent because I thought Boy was there for a second there. Also, I like this, this leaning I can do while crouched. Little baby streamers. Hey, no, something we mentioned just earlier is, fucking Twitch is wild. I was just talking about this. I was just talking about this at the start of stream. Did you know you're in the top point, I think it's top 0.5 or top 1% of Twitch if you have ever had 10 viewers in your chat? If you've ever had 10 viewers in your chat, you're in the top 1% of Twitch. It's just kind of that lopsided as a website. It just is that way, you know? That's why I bring as much attention to people as I can. Because fuck it, Twitch is unfair, man. It's unfair. Yeah, right? So many people don't know about that. Also, whichever mod, I'm thinking maybe Egg or Henri, maybe Quiche. Whatever mod is shouting everyone out that just raided in, I appreciate you guys so much. As the kids say, and also June, big dubs. That sounded like a roast. I didn't mean that to be a roast. Oh, bloody Meat Man is nearby again. I can hear his stinger. Where you at, bud? I'm gonna bottle him. Next time I see him, I'm gonna bottle him. Oh, the Sea Cool is such a good emote here. I really want to bottle him. I missed my bottle. Me when I'm a baby. Me when I'm an actual baby. Me when I'm an infant. I missed my bottle. Oh god, I hope that's all I needed out of there, because I ain't going back in. I ain't going back in. Now, where's that Banjo-Kazooie treasure room bullshit going on? Apparently the remake's quite good. I have heard that from a lot of people. I just know I liked the original. I'm not a big remaster person. Yeah, I'm just not a big remaster person. I've never really played a remaster or a remake that I was 100% down for. I know that's kind of a me thing. Like, remakes can just strictly be better than the original. That's a thing, but also, like, maybe not for me, you know what I mean? Am I seeing you play DBD? Not recently, but I have 1,000 hours in DBD, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't love the IP's owner, but I wouldn't mind going back for the dumb yellow rabbit that's coming in pretty soon. I actually think the FNAF chapter of DBD could be really good. But what about demakes? I fuck with the demake, yeah. The Mummy Demastered? Yeah, let me add it. So has that opened the doors on the other wings now? Is that the... Oh, it's turned the lasers off, right? There's a Dead Space demake on itch.io a little while back. I wonder if they ever continue with it. I would check that out. That sounds fun. On the fence of getting back into it, I have 4K hours. I'll say this. It would be a lot more fun queuing with people. I am a solo queue player. Terrifying. Ow. Oh, so we need to hit them in the right order to get the doors open? Oh, to get all the lights on, okay. They're putting FNAF in DBD? Yep, as of, like, tomorrow. Because, PTB is going up tonight, I think. So, like, you should have that chapter in, like, a couple weeks or something. Ellie gets put into the Resident Evil laser hallway. They're doing this to me tomorrow, IRL. Can confirm solo queue, not as killer, has always been wild. I've done, God. So the idea is to never touch a laser. Okay, looking straight down makes that way easier. Alright, sick. I used to play a ton of Killer. I ended up getting every single Survivor perk from playing during the anniversaries, and I am kind of addicted to Survivor. I like Survivor gameplay in DBD quite a bit. I also just don't really like how people react to the adversarial sides of DBD. Like how people talk to Killer players and things like that. It's really weird, man. Weird behavior, you know? Oh, but... The Mediton! It wasn't a Mediton, it was a battery! I really didn't need that. Never touch a laser, got it. Good life advice, right? Oh my god, was that meant to be... Ah! Okay, welcome back to hell. Yo, Shepard, welcome back, how you doing? Nice to see you again. DBD is fun, but like what you said, solo queue is pain, so I play Killer. I got so much like weird hate mail from people and things like that playing Killer, I just kind of stopped, you know? Maybe that's on me, I used to play Nemesis, but like, I like a good skill shot whip with Nemesis. Nemo's fun, man. Nemo's a lot of fun. I'm out of there. I'm out of this bitch. What did that accomplish for me? I honestly don't know. DBD randoms get so mean, my poor old heart can't take it. Yeah. Dude, what? Nah, he knows. He knows. Bitch! Fuck! Okay, he's not a hit and run in this particular segment. I don't think I was meant to go that way. Oh, man. Follow the adventure line. Oh, you're probably accurate about that. Good God. Sketching a woodworking project? Oh, I'd love to hear details of that. You know, my mum's a carpenter. I talk about how cool my mum is like a lot on this channel because my mum does kind of rock. The last time I talked about this was the fact that my mum used to work so hard that she would make ice cubes out of Red Bull and crunch them for energy. My mum's kind of metal. Talk about how cool Ellie is? No, you don't, Minnow. There's no way. Nah, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Seen so much that playing it reminds me of old Xbox lobbies. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Not to you, I don't. You know what? That's fair. I probably wouldn't know if you did. That's actually an excellent point. So these are uninteractive. We can't do anything with this. Was it just my sprinting that set him off? Or am I meant to, like, go over here? Believe it, bug? Believe you if you say anything, Chris. Got that consistent character. I don't think I'm done in that room, right? Or maybe I am? Maybe I just got weirdly unlucky? I'm not really sure. How you doing, Thoughts? I excitedly rave about Ellie to my husband. Do you actually? That's so cute. I developed a rule of thumb, chat. I don't know if this will work for everyone necessarily. Oh, dickhead's coming out, isn't he? Yeah, there he goes. I developed this rule of thumb, which is if I'm ever randomly thinking about someone, I go message them and just say like, I thought about you today. Or like, I saw this thing and I thought about you today. And let me tell you, as someone that's naturally introverted and doesn't DM people a lot, it has improved my relationships with people like tenfold. It has helped me so much maintain a good social life. It's a good habit to get into, chat. So what were we missing here? If I did that, I would be messaging Ellie like every day. Oh, stop it, you. Oh, stop it, you. You're so sweet. To be fair, we actually do talk a lot. Minnow, you and I do actually hang out a lot. Ellie love train choo choo. Oh, nonsense here. You're being too sweet to me. This is why I tell chat. What is... I guess we're just done in this wing. I'm guessing that's what's going down. We're done in this wing. Now, why Mr. Slap Your Ass is on his way? Huh? What went squeaky squeaky? Oh, you 100% know where I am, don't you? Interesting. So what is the actual objective here? Did we just step on a squeaky floorboard or something? I'm really confused here. Is it literally just don't step off the white beam? Is it actually just that? Because that's really goofy. His abs are so defined. I referred to this as the labyrinth of the guy that gets you, VO, and people have been like, that's so romantic. Actually just don't step off the white line. That's really weird. Why? Like, canonically, why? We're gonna try that. I don't really have another idea. Maybe it's timer? No, that happens every time. Oh, the exit's just there. It's literally just a timed segment because the exit's right there. Okay. Well, we get to Schwamp. At least we get to Schwamp right on in. So I'm fine with that. 6 slide. It wasted all my stamina, so it wasn't actually a good one. Oh, chat, Bad Things is on down there. Let's go. Bad Things down there in hell waiting for the boss. Not a lot of people get me, but the guy in the labyrinth really gets me.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Fuck, that was pretty good timing. That was pretty good timing on the baconary box, I'm not gonna lie. Found myself remembering. So, am I misinterpreting the sort of thesis of this game that, like, the sort of crimes of mankind and, like, oh, what have we wrought upon ourselves can be dialed back to, like, a handful of people? Is that kind of the idea of what's going on here? Or am I just completely projecting? Like, tragedy and misery happen because of, like, a handful of people let it happen? Like, the people that had the power to make it stop? Is that the concept? Or am I just... I don't know. I'm deep in a mine shaft now. The air tastes like iron. When will it end? I'm still I don't know if you guys heard that, but in the middle of that, Millhouse just squeaked super loud. Oh, buddy. That's my black and white tuxedo cap, by the way. This game is actually about climate change? I mean, yeah, kind of. Still walking, but every breath feels thinner. If this loop won't break, then let the ceiling do it for me. Anything to end the fear and the waiting. I don't want to see him again. His face is burned into my vision, the whistle echoing in my skull. Thought the thesis was that sometimes there's a guy and he gets... Actually, that's a good point, Haywire. I think it might just be about the fact there is a guy that gets you, to be honest. It is weird, though. Like, you know how Silent Hill, it kind of nets the concept of like there's things that want to get you together with here's what's going on in your brain. But this game kind of takes a different approach, which is like, here's what's going on in your brain, but also unrelated, there is a guy down here that's going to get you. Like, it's very interesting. I don't know if I'm misinterpreting something, but it seems like they are just, oh my god, fire. Limestone spall is piling up along the north wall. The foreman says leave it for next week, but it's already crowding the shaft. Vent fans are still down to half speed. Dust hangs so thick you taste metal by the first break. Management keeps pushing the quota, but won't spare a crew to repair the cracked timber at the main entrance junction. One more blast down here, and the ceiling's due to drop in for a visit. I joke, but it is very alarming. Well, this is a color I don't believe I've seen yet. Well, this side of me is the side of me that's dedicated to God, Gally. Every time I get the holy color scheme, I want to make a bunch of I praise Jesus jokes, but I don't know. Okay, thank you. Saved. Hey, have you guys played the Game Boy recently? That one's way easier, less divisive. Heading out, enjoy the scary, silly game. Night, chat. Have a good one, Casper. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you, and I appreciate the lurk as well. I just don't know what object we're meant to interact with here, chat. Do we need a valve? Saved, like Christ saves. Ah, yes, the original floppy disk. Jesus Christ. The original floppy disk. Why did I say that? It's a bad I really want to... I too must now leave, but I'll leave for work for a while for the push. Disturbian, you're all. Thank you again for the raid. And hopefully you have a fantastic time getting up to whatever you're getting up to. Nothing says it's that god. That's true, it's a god. Can I do like a cool slide underneath this? I can do a cool slide underneath this. Hell yeah. That was weird. Hang on. Oh, that's... Okay, we're going to need to remember that. Sprinting while crouched cancels the sprint and instantly puts you into a slide. That's really weird. It's going to look at what wood I had to work with, but it's throwing it down outside. Oh, damn. It's throwing it back outside. Now that's a good reason to go. Sorry. It's Jesus Bounce Day on Thursday. Let's go. Black Widow for the first bug check is a hell of a bug. God damn. It's getting hot in here. Gotta head out, but I'll look since I've leaved my PC on all night recently. Thank you, Frostbit. I appreciate it. Every little bit does count. Cannot believe the enthusiasm y'all are bringing to this partner push. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you very much. I want to perceive. Ooh. I was positively surprised by the amount of level design in these kind of games. Yeah, apparently the bunker is really good for this. Amnesia the bunker. Have not played. Would be very interested. I'm going to trigger this just in case it says like, hey, go this direction or something. No, it doesn't. Okay. And this is nothing, correct? Yeah, this is back where we came from. So there's something to be done. I really wish I could push this over. Bug gotcha doing numbers tonight? I know. No winner tonight, though. Keep in mind, if you guys have ever felt special for getting your winner, keep in mind, we go some... Oh my god, no, this is where we got around in the first place. We sometimes go like weeks without seeing that. I think there's only ever been like 3 or 4 of them. Recently got the bunker, I'll play it later this year. I'd be looking forward to that. That sounds really fun. Apparently it's really good. Do these just open and I'm a fool? No, okay. So there is something to be done. Should I just follow this light? No, the light doesn't go anywhere. Incoming? What do you mean, incoming, Ivara? Oh god, we're under bombardment. I'm ducking in. You can't get me this time. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I'm ready for you. I'm in my safe. Ow! Why do you do that to me? Ow! That just seems rude, frankly. Seems rude. Oh, this is probably the success route, and there's like a different area for the... Ow. Well, that's...
I'll get down there gonna... Oh, never mind.
Ow. Why do you do these things to my body? Is there a hell area that I didn't go down? Yeah, I think there's a hell area that I didn't go down. Holy shit. Butter! Please don't run over my fingers. Come on. Be kind. Ow. If you're not following Very Butter, you're missing out. Very Butter's a fantastic streamer. Gonna be enjoying some rematch with them very soon. You'll love Beckett, chat. Get involved. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you that don't know, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means every lurk, tab left open, device left on, that sort of thing. Huge boon to the channel, and I would greatly appreciate it. Of course, I'm not going to ask that of you when I'm a complete stranger. So let's get introduced. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently in the labyrinth of the guy that gets you. So welcome on in. I'm backtracking because I actually don't know how to turn this freaking fire off, so we're gonna investigate. Get fingered? No. Rat Mom already got me fingered. Or was it Hex Fox? I think it was Hex Fox. No, it was Natcase! Natcase got me fingered! Right, I remember that now. Chris, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh no, you're doing it again. I'm ducking in. You can't get me this time. You can't get me this time. Good luck. Why is it like this every night? Why is... Oh! What the fuck? I just walked down a different path and now we're here. Well, I can't read this note if you're going to be bombarding me. Requires an explosive. Maybe I can read this. The blast at B7 shook loose every rotten brace the bosses ignored. Roof came down hard, sealed the main entrance like a tomb. 5 of us on this side. Me, Tom, Lewis, John, Red, and Frankie. Frankie caught a spike of timber in the leg. Bad bleed, but still breathing. Air's thin and the backup fan never got wired. Just like we warned. Ow. Nate, thank you for the 100 bits. You're gonna turn Ellie off? Greyhampton, thank you for the 100 bits. First time raider chat that's 100 pride biddies. That's really sweet. Ducking, still getting hit. XCOM levels of cover. I know. The thing is, Hexfox, thank you for the 500 bits. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind. The thing is, they actually only have 98% chance to hit, but they're always gonna miss. They're always gonna miss. Rationing water from the tank. If management had spent half a shift replacing timbers instead of barking, we'd be top side by now. Ow. If anyone finds this, tell the company we're not casualties of unexpected conditions. We're casualties of cheaper wood and louder orders. Please get us out there. Please get us out before the roof drops again. Yo, Dusk, how you doing tonight? Welcome on in. So did I see Sleepy earlier? Hello, Sleepy. How are you? Michael Myers with the chainsaw. Nice. Fun fact, actual bug in DBD. Did you guys know that? I want to bring this up, actually. So for those that don't know, killers in DBD have equipment. And the equipment is their power. So what that means is if you're a hacker or you accidentally get a glitch or something like that, you can pick up other killers' powers, right? Namely, the hillbilly in Dead by Daylight has a chainsaw where he runs around really fast. If you're Michael Myers and somehow you find the power for the hillbilly, you can in fact become Michael Myers with a chainsaw. This is actually an old ancient little bug you could trigger in Dead by Daylight. Or the cannibal. I don't think cannibal was in the game at the time this was an issue, but yeah, there's Mikey with a chainsaw, man. It's metal as fuck, I gotta admit, it's metal as fuck. Oh, goodness. He looks so happy with it, too. That's the thing I always focus on with this. He's looking up at his chainsaw like, yes, it's mine. Oh, that rules. I'm happy for the dude, honestly. About time Mikey got it mixed up a little bit. I'm raiding my own channel. Hang on a second. Whoopsie. Oh, that's tea break time. We'll do tea break in a little bit. I want to get... Yes, hi, wow, I'm actually here now. I hope stream is going well. Stream's going fantastic, but I hope yours went excellent as well. I'm curious what that issue is with Petting Dougal. I want to know more. This is just for anyone that was enjoying Butter's stream. I want to know what was going on with that. I'm very curious. It's on beta service tonight, I think. Yes, it is, Gally. It is indeed. Tiny bit I played of DBD. I liked playing Sadako. Good taste, Avara. I like Sadako. I like Sadako as well. She's also like my all-time favorite horror character. For those that don't know, I'm a big fan of Ring. I really, really like that movie a lot. And I really like Sadako. Water's half gone now. Frankie's legs patched but bleeding slowly. While we sit, talks turned lofty. Lewis swears the mountain records every strike. John says stone forgets us the second we stop swinging. Red quotes scripture about
Chicken
rocks
treats baconary boxes.
that cry out when men go silent. We're still waiting for any sign from above, hoping for a sudden rescue before we settle the argument the hard way. We're not really arguing though, just becoming more friendly, like in a backwards sort of way. Also, now that the throwing has stopped, I can actually tally this up. Chris, thank you for the 500 bits, I think? That looks like 500 bits to me. Thank you for that. Never necessary, but incredibly kind of you. The Monster Prom 4 MonsterCon, they added DLC so you can play as a Sadako or a Mothman. I would fuck with that. Alright, we have the valve. Wanted to go longer and get phobia stuff out of the way, but I started not feeling well. I'm sorry. That sucks. That does suck. Welcome in regardless. I hope you're gonna feel better. I had a bit of that the other night. I wanted to go long the other night, but I think it was whatever I picked up at the cinema the other night over the weekend. I just had this feeling of like, man, I'm just drained. I'm just all out of gas, you know? They're making me go into a whirlpool, a big one. It's fucked up if you think about it. It's fucked up. The Valve, Half-Life 3 confirmed? Maybe. Maybe. The Valve is all the way back here, right? Yeah, there we go. Actually get dunked? Oh, harsh words, Sammy. Sedunko. I love Theo just typing Sedunko. Like, yeah, Sedunko. I like Sedunko. Do you guys like Sedunko? Alright, we're going into the Hell Dimension chat. I reckon through this level we do tea break. How about that? Sound good with everyone? God, hydrating is good. Felt, I'm not feeling super hot, but I need to get some cover up for my more delicate plans for the day. It's nothing worse than I need a day in bed and also I've got shit to do. That is the worst combination of things in the entire world. That was terrifying. I see you there, Lazarius. I hope you're doing well. There jump scare is in this, because I'm a bounce if there is. It's more atmospheric than that. We haven't really encountered a jump scare. Ah, speaking of which. Hello, Monfrere. Oh. Oh. Huh? Alright. Single worst case of asthma, doctor's baffled. Please. Please. Alright, there we go.
Who at?
Hey, buddy. It is a horror game, I will say. I don't think the jump scares are particularly cheap, but I will say they are present. Probably a good call. Holy shit, my man. We are out of stam. Holy shit, there must be a hideaway somewhere on that path. God damn. I will remember that in case. Be honest, I saw the trailer for Bring Her Back and momentarily thought, oh no, is this another remake of The Ring? Man, the remake of The Ring is... I know it was a lot of people's exposure to The Ring as a concept. Or, I think it's just Ring. I think it is just Ring. The Ring is the remake, right? I know it was a lot of people's exposure to that concept, but it's not good. It's not good. That's intense game. It's kind of rough, isn't it? So I think the goal is not to get hit, to have enough health to make it through there. The Hideo Nakata remakes? I have watched Spiral. Do you guys know the story of Spiral? If I said I've watched Spiral, does anyone here know what the fuck I'm talking about? I'm very curious. And I don't mean the Book of Saw. There he is. Alright, buddy. See what you got. Sadly? Yeah. And peekaboo. Race time. So Spiral is the sequel to Ring that was so universally panned and hated that they ignored it entirely and just made Ringu 2. It was so utterly reviled and performed so poorly that they just made Ring 2. Because it sucked. Like, it was quite bad. Come on, any day now. Is there like a correct direction to go here or something? Ooh, mama. Oh, into the sludge. There we go. First thought was Junji Ito. I mean, good guess. Yeah, good guess. Phantom just posting P. My favorite film in that Japanese horror style is Cairo. It's also remade into mediocre Western release as Pulse. If we're talking foreign films, I liked Wreck, which was remade into Quarantine. Quarantine's not good. Wreck is really fucking good. Very, very iconic found footage horror. Cairo really cooked. I'll have to check that out. I'm probably mispronouncing that as well. I do apologize. I need to go watch Wreck again, I think. I wouldn't mind some Mediton for my very broken body, by the way. Daylight stopped shining through the cave-in this morning.
Must be rubble on rubble now. No wind, no drip of water. There's 5 of us that won't last, and throats already dust dry. There's a leftover explosive, but it's far too powerful. The whole place would collapse. Might be worth a shot soon. We tore at the rock until our nails split. Nothing moves. The only way out is gone. But when light's gone, and our hunger boils over, another escape waits in the dark. There's only one way out. That Gooman emo? That's a Gooman original, isn't it? I know all about that Gooman. Hehehehe. Does Battle Royale count as horror? I would say by extension, for sure. Like that movie, it made me read the manga, which is somehow even more gory. I might have to check it out. I haven't watched it in a long time. Ring of Ju-on, Dark Water, and Cairo were all remade. I believe Hideo Nakata. All incredible Japanese films, horrible American remakes. I see what you're saying now. Yeah, I was wondering, I hadn't heard that name before. Only One Way Out? Up? I think horror adjacent is the thing. Lurk while I eat some food and try to feel better. Best of luck, butter. Best of luck. What do you mean? I think we're dead. Yep. Oh, buddy. Yeah, that's... Oh, he's back to hit and run mode. That might actually work in our favor. He's so meaty. He gave me a smack or two and he's out of here. He's out this bitch. So I know where the explosive goes. My god, I can't see a thing. Chat, do you guys like strawberry jam? We are almost done with this level. We're so fucking close. I gotta plant an explosive. Oh my dude is in the worst spots. Hello, 9. How we doing? Is that a love gun? Whose emote is that? A plot twist? That's really good. No sound at the moment as friends are watching Lord of the Rings. Hang on, I always do this whenever someone says that.
Baby bloody screen. So real.
Here we go. There we go. This is how you communicate. I'm not going to type in chat. I'm just going to do this. Friends and I are watching Lord of the Rings. Wish me luck. We have 1 more hour. That's not that bad. Lord of the Rings is great. There we go. Communication accomplished. Communication accomplished. There it is, chat. It's just that simple. Bro! Bro, why is your sniffer so good? My dude got the mad nostrils. Okay. Yeah, I know what you mean, Shepard. I know what you mean. Jam and jelly is a weird thing when you start talking like Americans, for example. Please, the Mediton. Treat myself to a leg fix, I think. So I can keep on running. He's in another horrible spot. I think I'm gonna sprint through. I think I like have to sprint through, essentially. By the way, we got our flashlight knocked out of our hand, in case you're curious. I don't believe we have it anymore. Yo, Goom, I hope you're doing well, by the way. Nice to see you, hun. Can smell that you didn't wash your hands after peeing that one time last week. That's so embarrassing. My god. Manifesting partner for Ellie. I've been lurking every day. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. It's gonna happen. This is just the final month, is what it is. It's a little slower than we wanted, chat, but you can't cheat these things, you know? Can't cheat these things, and that's okay. Please. Wiggle worm. Wiggly worm, wiggly worm, wiggly worm. Hey, do you want to stand on this explosive for me, buddy? Fuck. Oh, he's in the worst places. All right, we can fix this. We can fix this. Good things take time. They most certainly do. Oh my god. Hello, hello. Just a monster girl with the raid. I believe Glyph is the appropriate name. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Welcome on in. That's the person we raided last night, by the way, Chad. Holy shit. Have you been going since I raided you? That is really something. Welcome on in, raiders. Sure have. That is an incredible tell. Welcome in, everyone. For those that don't know, we're in the middle of it. Hello, buddy! Hold up a second. There's no escaping that. Okay. For those of you that don't know, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means every lurk, every tab left open, all of that stuff is a huge boon to me and could really help out with the fate of what we're doing with that. But I wouldn't ask that if I was a complete stranger. So let's get introduced. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug in the labyrinth with the guy that gets you. That's what we're doing this evening. There's a lot of things to talk about because a lot of things have just happened on the stream, but welcome in regardless. If you need to bail, if anyone needs to raid and run, do self-care, any of that sort of thing, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you coming across with the raid. And I hope you had a fantastic stream over there. Something like 18 hours or something, right? Like, oh my god, my dude's sniffer's on point. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. It goes a little something like this. Oh, where's that hole in the wall? It's not here. Okay, we gotta back up way further. Gotta back up way further. Yeah, we're playing janky horror games tonight, which I'm having a really good time with these ones. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows on this channel, just in case you want to, like, lurk and chill or something. But welcome in regardless, and I hope you're having a smashing evening. 20 hours. I can safely say I do not have that stamina. Congratulations, that's fantastic. And happy birthday again, by the way. It's been on a hustle. I tapped out at 12 hours. 12 hours is still a lot, though, Faye. 12 hours is a ton. I do a 12-hour birthday stream every year. So I stream noon the day before my birthday to midnight. We did that last year. It's how I rang in my 30th year, which I think is kind of cute, kind of fun. That bomb takes so long to go off. Where's my husbando? I think he's on the other corner over there. Okay, we gotta slowly move around here. He's probably gonna run... My dude. Again, his sniffer's on point. Baker, hello. How you doing tonight? Welcome in. Come on, bomb, go off. Oh! Okay, I think we're free. I thought we'd have to run for the door, but here we are. Oh! Please, they've taken my sprint button, they've taken my flashlight, they've taken everything from me, but they can't oh. I was gonna say they can't take the indomitable human spirit, but I feel my spirit's been pretty dominated just now, to be honest. I'm beginning to remember. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Anytime, anytime. The sleep does not wish to consume me. Oh, I hate those night swallowtail. I'm sorry to hear. Sorry to hear. I've soft-locked myself into trying to make lunch. I love that take that you can, like, soft-lock a human being. That's so funny. Also, speaking of which, you raiders have just come in. You probably don't have a pretty good taste of this channel yet, which means I might do a couple of things for you while you're here. Welcome in, by the way, Hylian. Good to see you. Your model is really cute. I'm glad I was able to raid back into your stream. It's very impressive that I ended my stream with a raid out to you, and you've managed to raid back into it at the end of... Hee-ha! Oh, I thought it was laughing at me. He has woken. Oh! If anyone says live reacts, you're wrong. We're not doing that. Yeah, like a clown cowboy. Oh my god. Waking up but still tired, resting for the day after a 6-hour leatherwork night. How are you? I'm doing excellent. All the better for seeing your lovely faces. God, hee-ha is really good. I might have to make some hee-ha merch. I really like that. That's my flashlight. Ew. Are we going back in? Turn it on? I don't want to. Look at me. Hi. Oh, that was a sick transition. Hang on. Hang on. I will just say that was a sick-ass transition. I liked that. Dude, this game has so much style. This game has so much style, man. I really, really like it. Anyway, so a couple of things did happen. We got a redemption for good things, which is a redemption where we like to take a break and talk about things that are good, big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that got you through the day-to-day. Nothing's too big, nothing's too small for good things. If you want to post one, I would highly encourage the ! Discord. We have a good things channel in there where you can post it, and it's easy for me to pull it up on stream and things like that. Very, very easy to do that sort of thing. If you have to post it in chat, that's totally fine. However, as Phantom points out, we actually have a date with a coffee machine. So I've been overdue going on break. I'm so sorry that you guys have raided into me going on break. I know that kind of sucks. I don't like it either, but it is time to do it because I need to play some ads and a few things like that. So it's Twitch. I literally have to play ads. I apologize. So you get less for the rest of the stream. Welcome in, Zombies. Good to see you. For you raiders, here's what we're going to do. Before we go on break, before we go to our words on stream, that sort of thing, I'm going to play you guys the channel trailer just to see if you like vibe with us on, you know, we're not always playing terrifying horror labyrinth games. I just want to see if you guys vibe with it. And when we get over to the BRB screen, you're going to get the Shadow Man, you're going to get your words on stream, you're going to get everything you ever desired. So chat, with that, if I was feeling like showing you a little clip show of all the things that I can do, all the funnies that I could make, well, I think they'd look a little something like this. We're making Pac-Man perform oral, is what it looks like.
Oh, God.
Eight. No! Oh, why did I sound like that? Sorry. You know what they say, big steppies, no problem. No bait? This game has an uwu button. Ellie, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. What's up? Wait, do you guys see that? Do you see that?
Wow.
Der Orc. Indeed, indeed. Don't let me interrupt. Oh, that applause is for you, chat. That applause is for you, because you can perfect this. I know you can. You're all amazing and talented and beautiful. Thank you guys for sitting through that, by the way. I know the break was a little bit bad timing, but I'd already stalled it for like 20 minutes. I felt a bit silly for that one. Hope me pointing out T-Break's okay. No, actually, I needed the reminder because I was going to forget. I'll let you guys get this round in, and then I'm going to pop us back to chatting. And you guys know there's something that got redeemed just before the BRB. You guys know there's something special. A little special moment of the stream to get in. Oh, that last one is... God, it's one off. Who's got it? I can't think of it. You know what? Decent, decent. We'll take it. Very well done, chat. Very well done. We'll take it fantastic any day of the week. So welcome back, everyone. I'm going to pop us back here because right before I went on break, prompted you guys to tell me about your good things. So I prompted you towards the Discord. Doesn't have to be the Discord. Can be just about anywhere. But it's easiest for me in the Discord. And I want to know about what good things are going on with you guys recently. I left the sound of my phone on. Whoops, that was foolish. Today for coffee or tea? Today, I always do coffee on my first break because I've been going long recently, Theo. I've been going long recently, which means I kind of need that caffeine kick, you know? Tea will be a little later. So I'm going to pop over to my display capture here and we're going to read about the freshly posted good things in this chat here. If you would like to join me, if you would like to join in, you can... Hear that voice crack? Holy crap. You can post it. You can post it in the chat if you fancy. I might miss it because, you know, chat moves and things like that. But if you want to post it in the Discord, make sure it doesn't get lost. Feel free to. Little victories, big victories, everything is okay. We like to hear about your good things, by the way. We like to hear about your good things. So let's start with this one from Switchleaf. Me and a friend made plans and added to plan a dinner and a concert. A friend of ours pointed out it sounded like a date. We looked at each other and started giggling. On a DM call later, and we returned to the group chat with the announcement that it was indeed a date. Sometimes it's an accident, isn't it? Sometimes isn't an accident. I've noticed, I don't know if you guys have seen this trend. I don't think meet cute is a really common thing, but I think date cute is. Like, you can accidentally work out you're dating someone, and like basically randomly. There's that joke of people talking about like, I think there's a famous Tumblr post or like a tweet or something like that, where someone's saying like, I have this huge crush on this woman that has been coming around my house that I've been cooking food for like the past 3 weeks. Yeah. Yeah, about that huge crush. I've got a surprise for you about it. It's kind of fun. I like that quite a bit. Skelly, welcome in. Oh my god, that bug's fixed, by the way. Hey, that bug that Skelly just got is the buffer sprint bug from Rat Climber, which is no longer a thing. You can actually buffer sprint in Rat Climber now. Holy shit, that bug might have to be removed. It's not a thing anymore. That bug doesn't exist anymore. I don't know if I want my bugs to be accurate or not, but I don't know, it is what it is. This one, it's from literal somebody, by the way. Gaming and relaxing after work. Nice to check in with somebody. Glad to hear it. Sounds pretty good to me. Got one from Losky Brosky here that reads, almost time for that Vanguard tournament. Mostly as an excuse to visit Bologna, to be honest. Man, usually when I visit Bologna, I've got some, it's because I'm eating a spaghetti. You know what, when I'm eating a spaghetti, I'm visiting Bologna. Anyway, hello, is this thing on? Is that funny? I don't even know anymore. I don't even, what is a comedy? Hope for the best, Losky. I hope you have a fun time at it. This one's from Hylian, by the way. Forgot about the holiday when I placed the order. Been waiting for new PC, but it's finally out for delivery. I'm very aggressively excited. I had a funny issue when I built this PC back in 2020, which was I ordered every single part, and they all came from different sources, because you know how sometimes like the sources are all out of their various stocks and things like that? So I ordered from all these different sources, and they all steadily arrived until I had this huge build-up of parcels in my living room of, you know, CPU, graphics card, keyboard, monitor, etc., etc., etc. Do you guess what came last? I want you guys to guess what part got delivered last for my computer. I want you to guess. Have a little swing at this one, because it's the funniest possible one. Also, I'm going to sip my coffee while I wait on some answers. Funnily enough, they're known more for their ravioli nowadays. I want to give that joke of the stream, but that's too funny. If you guessed the actual case of the computer, you'd be right. So the case got stalled. I don't know why. It is a big clunky thing, so it getting delivered is kind of annoying. The flux capacitor? No, that came super early raw. That actually came before I ordered it, which is really surprising. I don't know how that happened. Like, I went to order it and I just already had one. It's weird. I don't know. This weird kid gave me the plans for it. I built it myself. So hello, Emo. How you doing? And Raw, of course. Welcome on in, you lovely, lovely people. So the case arrived last, and when it was out for delivery, the guy, it got like private delivery from some company. I don't know why. I don't really know what prompted it to do that, but basically a guy in a van ran it to my house, right? Not like a parcel carrier. And he arrived to like an apartment complex where I was just like sitting out front, like twiddling my thumbs, like, yes, please, may I think you have something for me. Do you have something for me? It was a good sport about it, but it must have been really funny seeing like a very overly enthusiastic, like anxious person standing there, like waiting, like, please. I think it's the big one. I think the big parcel is mine. Can you check? I think it's mine. Really funny stuff. Really funny. Great Scott! God, Raw, I need to hear you hit a Great Scott at some point. I don't think I'm going to be able to sleep until I do. Holy shit. My word. From Henri, saw a really cool burbs today. I like a cool bird. I was gonna make a joke of like me when I check in with the ladies, but like, nah, it's fine. No, it's wonderful. I actually went for a walk recently and I found an area where I really haven't walked through a lot. And it led me to discovering a group of magpies, which, like I've mentioned before, I'm really like nostalgic for the sound of magpies. I love magpies. I think magpie songs are just the most beautiful sound birds make. If you've never listened to like magpies calling out, it's so sweet and so cute. I found a bunch of them recently. It was just really nostalgic and fun listening to a magpie because there's not many around my area, so it's really fun. Really fun. Did that with my quest. Hit him with the I believe you have something for me. Oh my god, it is quest giver dialogue, isn't it? Yeah. Seeing Henri's reminds me of a walk I had down the street near where I live. Had a number of small birds just hanging out around the area. I think they might have been red. Is there actually a bird called a redneck? Going by quick look, I got it one, but I could be mistaken. Either way, really neat. That is really neat. I like that, Raskus. Thank you for sharing. We got this one from Goo, by the way. Goo. Got a donut and apple pie waiting for me to be heated soon and smothered in white chocolate pieces, ice cream, and toffee sauce. In that order. Also feeling good today, yippee. Man, you're gonna fuck up that donut. Like in a good way. You are gonna mess up that donut something fierce. Honestly, that donut ain't gonna see you coming. That's amazing. That's so good. This was me when I got that bottle of maple syrup and I was like, haha, I've never had this before. And I just decorated ice cream with it and came to the stunning realization of like, oh man, that's strong. That's like pretty sweet, huh? As someone who literally delivers things, usually that people want bad enough to want the same day, having someone wait out for the package is almost always delightful. Nah, that's a relief to hear, Henri. That's a relief to hear. I feel like especially when it's a big fragile thing too, like, you don't want to cart that in yourself. Of course you don't. This one's from The Yellow Shepherd, by the way. Planning on building a set of drawers to sort all my stuff together. I love that. Nice set of drawers. Drawers would be particularly finicky because you have to put all the rails in and things like that, right? Best of luck with it. That sounds really fun. It's a great donut. It deserves red carpet treatment. Ah, yes, red carpet treatment. I loved at the Met Gala where Tom Cruise was going down the carpet and they just smothered him in white chocolate pieces, ice cream, and toffee sauce. Like he looked like Frosty the Snowman after he got up to the award podium. It was amazing. Really good. No, but honestly, get it. That's awesome. And I hope you have a good time making your set of drawers, Shepard. I hope you have a good time with it. I like a nice craft. A nice craft is pretty good by me. This one's from Bingus. I got a new game recently and I'm really enjoying it. I like the sound of that. I'd love to know what kind of game it is. I'd love to know what kind of game you're playing over there. That's good stuff. That's good stuff by me, chat. Using rabbit joints to avoid using rails. Ooh. So rabbits are good for something. I'm learning. Okay. This one's from Heracles, by the way. My cat running my life for me, making me get up, getting me to bed, getting me away from the desk every 2 to 3 hours. One furry taskmaster. I like that that's a good thing. I've mentioned before, my cat Marcus is how I managed to quit smoking. I mention this all the time. I'll continue mentioning this. When I quit smoking, the main thing I missed was like going out and chilling for a little bit. And I used to play with my cat, right? I used to play with my cat every time I went out for a smoke. And Marcus didn't understand the concept of me quitting smoking, so he still would come to me and be like, can we go play out in the yard? And he would do that over and over and over and over again at all the same times I would usually go for a smoke. And it was just such a nice bit of consistency to have that I think it really, really helped. I think it helped a ton. I didn't have to give up that thing I loved just to get that thing out of my habit. You know what I mean? Congrats on quitting. Thank you. I've had like a weird affair with smoking all of my life because I started kind of young. No one should, but I mean, that's not the way the cookie crumbles for a lot of people. And then I was into, I'd had a bad rebound with vaping for a while, which I've been like a year and a half clean of now, which is really nice. I'm pretty proud of myself, to be honest. I'm pretty proud. Not being able to craft things right now is a debuff. Anra's just sitting there like, oof, ugh, oof, ugh. I'm so sorry, Anri. What's the first thing you'd like to craft? I don't know. The vaping rebound is so real. It's so easy. You don't even step outside for it. God, I could rant for hours about this. God, we're going to talk about this one. From Glyph the Goo Girl, our lovely Just a Monster girl who just rated in, by the way, and who we rated earlier, had a lovely birthday filled with friends that I've made recently. It was an utter delight. I'm seeing a lot of people celebrating their birthdays and having like a really good time with it recently. As someone that grew up with like a complicated relationship with celebrating my birthdays, it always brings me a lot of joy to see a more positive take on it these days. I have a pretty positive take on it these days as well. I just mean to say that like, it's really nice for it to be like a thing like that, you know? I don't know, it makes me happy. It makes me very happy. Oh, give me 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second. Just becomes it 10 times worse. Yeah, it's true. Sorry, I have a rocker after action report that was quite an interesting read. Fuck yeah, my moderators are on it. Awesome. Awesome. Started vaping after quitting smoking. It's really easy to, yeah. It's really easy to. I don't judge anyone that needs to like, if you need to get something from that, totally fine, go for it. Like, absolutely no judgment or whatsoever. But I am very happy that I am not doing it anymore. I will say that. Withdrawals from vaping are so much worse than smoking too. I think because you don't realize how hard you're hitting it. Because, like I said, you don't need to like step outside and go on smoko to hit the vape, you know? I don't know. This is its own conversation, really. There's a lot to get into here, but we're going to read this one from Kirby Steve. Why'd your wife leave? Otherwise known as 9, by the way. Been hanging out with friends a whole bunch as of late. We're going through Marvel movies in chronological order, the Lord of the Rings trilogy, about to finish Two Towers, and Twilight Saga. Been tons of fun, and life feels like it feels good in its simplest moments, like movies and friends. I've been in a couple of 9 streams recently, where they've been talking a little bit about like disconnecting from the expectation of being an online person. That's what I took from what they were talking about, at least. I don't necessarily know that's 100% what she meant, but it's really nice to see a message like this that's like, yeah, I'm fucking living. I'm having a good time. I always makes me happy. I don't know, I'm delighted to see it personally. I don't know if that fills people with as much joy as it does me, but like a simple just like, I'm hanging out with friends tonight. Oh man. That just brings a smile to my face, to be honest. Oh. Planning on quitting a bunch of stuff when everything's settled. Best of luck, Shepard. As someone who self-medicates ADHD with nicotine, the vape is a lot better than cigarettes, though. I've never heard of that as a self-medication for ADHD. I stay here sipping my double shot espresso at 8:30 at night. I mean, whatever works for you, Tori. Whatever works for you. Like I said, I can only really talk about my journey with it, which was, I don't know that I had the best relationship with it. But to each their own, you know, right? In terms of smell, ease of access, and effects on your breath and teeth, I agree. There's probably more to it too. I don't know too much about the sciences of it. We might get lost in the weed if we talk about it too much. Yeah. Caffeine is also my go-to medication. Ain't it the way. And speaking of good things, here's Flipper Flaps. Welcome on in, buddy. Good to see you. Holy shit. I need to talk to you about Rematch so bad. There's a beta coming up like literally tomorrow. Anyway, for those of you that don't know, we're on a partner push on this channel, which means any lurk, device left on, tab left open, that sort of thing. Huge boon to me and could really, really help us out with the future of this channel. But for those of you that never met me yet, I wouldn't ask that of you when I'm a complete stranger. So, hello, my name is LA Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently reading your good things. This is little victories in people's days, things that got them through the day, just things they enjoy, you know, whatever the case that is. Welcome on in, everyone. If you got a raid and run or anything like that, especially you, Flip, if you got to go to bed, get some self-care, I don't know, do whatever you got to do, no worries whatsoever. Thank you for joining us and thank you for trusting me with your community. I appreciate that. Nicotine and caffeine fuel me, unfortunately. I see. I mean, that was probably me, to be honest. I gotta get on Minecraft. Yo, you playing modded or unmodded? Hyvee! Hello, Hyvee! Chat, that's the Ronnie 2025 in my chat. Holy shit. Vanilla? I've been watching some friends play, like, Cobblemon, or, like, pixel Pokemon modded Minecraft. I kind of fuck with it. I'm not gonna lie. It really adds a dimension to Minecraft I didn't expect to like, but I'm kind of down for it, you know? Have a plan for a full living room storage system, but also have a few new ideas thanks to maybe a new hobby. Just casually combining my hobbies like constantly. Keep us posted, Henri. The creative channel is for you, my dear. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. We're in the middle of a segment here where we like to talk about shit we like doing, things that have made us happy. It's a little positivity segment. It's a break from The Labyrinth with a Guy That Gets You is the game we're playing tonight. It's not actually the name of it. I think it's called Below Nowhere, but it's essentially a labyrinth with a guy that gets you. That's the game. Hey, Nooch, how you doing? Welcome in, mate. Gonna crawl to bed. I'm passing out at my desk. Good luck on your partner push. You are lovely, Glyph. Thank you for being here, and thank you for sending the raid back my way, which is wonderful. Really sweet of you. Oh, man. Lordy. All right. I'm losing the track. I got to get back on track. We're going to talk about this one from Ink. Had a really yummy crepe last night. It was a saffron pistachio custard flavored. What? I didn't know they even did this. This is degrees of based that I have never seen before. This looks so fancy. Look at this marble table. Oh my god. Fantastic. Finishing up a commission this week from Saramari. It's nice to have you in the background. Oh, it's really sweet of you to say. I hope this has been a nice, enjoyable stream to have in the background. I'm hungry, Marble. Yeah, I'm sorry. Not me drinking energy drink at 12:40. Yeah, hear me out. I sleep better caffeinated than I don't. Yeah, I probably have 3 people's legal limit of caffeine a day. Like, that's me. That's just how I've always been that way. I don't know, fellow ADHDers, you could tell me if you're any different, but that's how I work at least. It's a drizzle of white chocolate. Oh, that rules. Vinny spotted. Hey, Vinny. How you doing, Vinny? What you doing, Vinny? How you doing? Vinrix, how are we? Welcome in. Oh my god, the gang's all here. Holy shit. I'm so stoked. I'm the same. I have like 4 espresso shots before bed. I'm so glad that's a common thing, because if it wasn't, I would assume I am doing something horribly wrong. If it wasn't, I would assume I am doing something like critically wrong. You know what I mean? Gosh. Dog's also climbed on my entire shoulder last night, and I had to hold his bottom and paw with all my strength because he's not tiny. He was having the time of his life, and I didn't want to get off when I tried to deposit him on his perch. Got there in the end, though. I used to have a little dog who was a Chihuahua Corgi cross. So if you want to know what that looks like, picture a big, long Welsh, like, Corgi. Like, they look like a log of an animal, right? And just stick a little Chihuahua's head on it. That's what my girl looked like. She was gorgeous. I loved her very much. But my dad found out that when he was driving, she liked to sit on his shoulders. So he would drive around town with this fucking dog draped over his shoulders like a scarf. Oh man, I've heard a lot of comments about that, which are very funny. Excuse me, are we talking about chihuahuas? We certainly are, Vinny. We certainly are. Do you like chihuahuas? Do you like them? Coffee's such a good drink to fall asleep with. Black tea works even better for me. Ooh, black tea. I'm a big fan. Akira, I really like breakfast teas, like English breakfast. We have a double strength English breakfast here that I really fuck with. I really like it. And we just went through a bunch of breakfast teas from T2, which is, I don't know if you're in Australia, but it's it's like a fancy tea brand here, which is really nice. Me with my ferrets. Do you drive with ferrets around your neck? I'd love to see that. That would be great. That would be good content. Another good thing here from Zero Nightwalker. The new house guest has settled in, and while we have yet to figure out how to organize the fridge in a way that doesn't risk cross-contamination, we've already been talking about stuff to do in the future, including art stuff. Speaking of art, one of my favorite artists is going to paint my current D&D character this evening, and I'm super hyped. That's a cool evening. I like that. Oh. Best of luck with everything, Zero. I hope it comes out in a satisfactory way. I love people drawing art of my characters. Can I just say, there's someone who was really interested in this channel when I was a very, very small streamer. I'm talking they're in like some of my very first VODs. By the name of Shanika. Who used to just sit in stream and draw my character. And it's the coolest thing in the entire world. I'm not like, I don't have a ton of socials for that person. I don't know them super well. But they've done like gallons of art of my character and off of this channel. And I don't really know what to do with it because I don't really have permission. I think the idea was I had permission to show it and things like that. But like I have this folder of like sick art of Space Mantis that I'm like, what do I do with it? Like I don't know. It's so flattering, but also like, I wish I knew them better to approach them and be like, hey, can I use this in places? You know what I mean? I'll show it off someday if you guys fancy. I think I can probably link their socials and just be like, this is the credit sort of thing. But anyway, me personally, no, I'm a fan of Big Dog, German Shepherd Huskies, Malamutes, those kind of puppers. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I have buddies that raise greyhounds. They foster greyhounds from like their environments that, you know, may not... speaking of, hi Geb! What the fuck? Dude, what? That is unbelievable timing. Wait, what? Did we plan that? That is incredible. Also, good evening, Geb. Good to see you. Hello, Spirits and Tupper. How y'all doing as well? Hello. Plain Earl Grey works best. One strong cup and I get sleepy within 15 minutes. I'll have to go back on Earl Grey. I've never had a good time with it, Akira, but I'd like to give it a shot. I feel like it's outside of my wheelhouse somehow, you know? Did I make a fantastic entrance? I was just talking about your lovely nostril dogs. Your lovely big noodles. We're talking about big dogs that it came up. Oh my goodness. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you're having an amazing evening. Really want to commission a full piece from him, but I need to figure out how much it will be. We'll have in my wallet next month. That's a big thing as well. I think I have like the next... My problem is, okay, this is what's happening with the stream right now, chat. Is I don't... My house horses, yes. The giddy-ups that live in your home. Yeah, those ones. Was that comment I heard... I mentioned this before. I won't mention that, actually. Don't worry about it. But, oh god, what was I just talking about? I've completely detoured myself. Holy shit. Holy shit. I have no idea. I'm just gonna have to reboot the system, gang. I'm gonna have to reboot myself. Hang on. Didn't post it in the cord, but if we're talking good things... Tell me, Spirits, tell me. I'm gonna start AW2 sometime this week. AW2? I would love to know more about what that is. I'm not sure what AW2 is. Can you tell me, Spirits? Can you tell me? It's Alan Wake 2! I'm very normal about the fact my longtime fave Alan Wake now has a huge thing behind him with Alan Wake 2. I loved the original Alan Wake when it came out, and apparently it was like everyone's kind of mixed success of a game back then. So the fact that it's like a huge franchise now with all of the other... Oh, I love it so much. I'm really excited for you. Please let me know if you enjoy it. I will enjoy it vicariously through you. Yo, Trinetta, how you doing, bestie? I was really enjoying watching you play Fatal Fury earlier. I like watching a good fighting game. I think I might like watching fighting games kind of a lot, chat. Which I hesitate to say because people have always said I should play fighting games, and I think it's going to bait people a lot. 2 is so Twin Peaks-like, which is my favorite show. I am a season and a half deep in Twin Peaks. I'm really excited to get into more of it. Anyway, sorry, there's more good... God, there's more good things. I'm so sorry. This one is a good thing. From Raw_Genesis. Had a birthday gift the other day, and it was a very good gift, and I appreciate it a lot. Also, thank you for the very good birthday gift the other day. I appreciate it a lot. Do you guys want to know what I cursed Raw with? I sent Raw what I think is... I think it's my surf... I mean, I'd have to review the list of what we've played, but I think it's my game of the year until maybe Rematch comes out. We'll see. And even that is like, Rematch is my niche thing. I know it's not like game of the year material. White Knuckle. I sent Raw a copy of White Knuckle. By the way, it was Raw's birthday recently. If you guys want to at Raw_Genesis, who may or may not still be in the chat, please say happy birthday. It was Raw's birthday very recently. I'm very keen for Rematch. Beta starts tomorrow night, Nooch. Let me know if you're in or not. I might be able to get you in if you're not. Or I might be able to get Flip to get you in. I know a site that helps content creators that way. A Yup game? Yeah, a Yup game. White Knuckle's so good. Oh, my... One of my cats wants to play and the other doesn't, so you might hear some mewing, chat. I apologize. Happy birthday to the big Raw_Genesis. Very good, very good. Yeah, White Knuckle is a game. It's one of those games, I mentioned this with like Peaks of Yore, and in many ways Rocket League as well. It's one of those games where it's like, I think you kind of have to try it. And you might not like it, and that would be fine, but it's one of those games where I think you have to try it. It's that unique and that good. You know what I mean? Oh man, my game of the year is Claire Obscure. No matter what, it'll stay that way. I would like to do Rematch though. I'll have to talk to you all about some Rematch stuff because I think I have more beta keys. So the program that I'm going through to get beta keys for Rematch seem to be giving me 50-50 keys that do and don't work. So I may or may not have beta keys yet. I'm gonna talk to Lurkit a little bit and see how it goes. Hopefully I can get some more people in. I'm really excited about it. I couldn't give away keys fast enough last beta, so like there's a lot of interest, and I know there's a lot of people that there's a lot of beta keys to go around as well. Thanks, Peeps. You're more than welcome, my friend. I hope you're doing fantastic. Yeah, I might end up playing Clair Obscur, and if I do, I'm sure I will think very fondly of it, to be honest. This one's from Busy. The DJ at work that we legally have to have play out for our new license weirdly slaps so fucking hard. I'm my DM Busy about this one. I want to hear some DJing. No, is DJing a thing where like I could find you on Spotify, or is it like you're using material but you yourself are not an artist? I've never been clear on that, to be honest. Rematch a sports ball game, perchance? Rematch is a 5v5 soccer game by the developer Slowclap. Yes, it's the team that made Sifu, which was a kung fu revenge story game that I have played probably 100 hours of Sifu. It's like a 6 to 8 hour game. I have played like 100 hours of Sifu. I did a perfect run of Sifu, which is deathless. It's a game based around dying to like checkpoints, so doing it deathless is really, really cool. I did randomizers for it. I got into the modding scene for it. I loved it. Loved it. Soccer from Sifu Dev is pretty rich, honestly. I'd be down to watch it. Check out a trailer or gameplay, whatever the case. It looks like it's painted. Like it looks painted. It's gorgeous. It's so, so good. Dad percent was a thing. Dad percent. I've spoken to someone who worked at Slowclap about Dad percent. Which is, it still fucks me up to think about the fact I spoke to a former developer of Sifu about Dad percent. I can't fathom that. Oh man, I'll have to, hang on, I got cats being silly. There we go. We got more good things. This one's from Tupper House. Sun's out, nicest day of summer, so far. Not physically feeling super well, but I'm gonna make a point to go outside for a little walk around our neighboring park and enjoy it. It's kind of how I felt the other day. I went for a nice long walk, even though I was not feeling it. I think if I hadn't just bounced back from the flu, I would have had the flu again, is kind of how I feel. I think my immune system was like, nah, we're not doing this twice. I think that's what I'm bouncing back from over the weekend. And same, yeah, like just wasn't feeling it, but I got out of the house a bit and I feel really good for it, you know? Feel really good for it. Really like the whole youth versus experience mechanic of Sifu. It was really interesting. I loved Sifu, man. I loved Sifu. I just realized I said love then the way June says it. I love Sifu, man. I just literally just stole the way that Gunch says love. I'm in too deep, man. I'm in too deep. Not sure what's going on, but it's not lovely, but we persistent. The horrors persist, but so must I. That's the way to do it, Tupper. That's the way to do it. Sometimes you good things just getting through the day, but sometimes it's about appreciating the day as well. I love Ellie Spaceman's. You know what it is? You know what it is? It's my favorite guy. It's, I love refrigerators. It's that guy. That's what it is. I also love seafood. Oh, seafood, eat food. You know what I mean? I need to give you guys a good thing. So you can still get your good things in. It's never a time or place or redemption or anything like that. If you want to talk something you're excited about, go for it. I mean, we all want to hear about things that are going well, things that you're excited about. That's all A+ in my books. But I'll give this one to you. My good thing currently is... Oh, what is my good thing currently? Hang on, let me have a think about this. I've got one for you. I have been a bit better about reaching out to people that, like, you know, I'd like to talk to a bit more, be a bit more friends with, that sort of thing. Sounds a bit silly, but, like, I am someone that, you know, I keep to my space, you know? So, like, I have my stream, you know, and you kind of talk to me on my stream, but, like, I don't really, you know, we have lots of stream friends, but I don't really DM them much or talk to them that much or anything like that. I've been trying to get way better about that. Because I feel like if anyone's going to understand, like, the schedule and boundaries of a streamer, it's probably another streamer, right? I've tried to get a lot better about talking to these people, like, interacting with them, making friends, that sort of thing. And I'm realizing people are basically just waiting for me to do that, which is really exciting and nice for me, a person that's very nervous and always feels like I'm intruding on people. So, no, I guess my good thing, as silly as it sounds, is I've started getting a little bit better at converting people I know by, like, tertiary methods to, like, proper friendships. And I feel like my life's been very enriched by that. I think I'm pretty hyped about that, to be honest. Awaits to be seen, but honestly. Have to go be a working girl, but hugs and tasty treats for all. Have a good rest of stream. Thank you, Tupper, and you have a good rest of your day, by the way. You have a good rest of your day. I also love seafood, and seafood, usually. I like to seafood, honestly. We saw one earlier. We saw Ink's crepe. Quite enriched. It's quite rich, of course. Chat, like I said, you never need a redemption to tell you when to be hyped in my channel. If you want to be excited about something, go for it. But a little reminder, we are still stuck in the labyrinth with the guy that gets you. Keep in mind. Double checking if Sifu is still free on Epic. If it is, get me a link and I'll post it. Actually, you're VIP. You can post links. Because Sifu fucking rules, man. That game's good. That game's pretty good, man. I got butter on my shirt. Oh no, zoinks. Wait. Did we spawn in over there or over here? I'm kind of unsure now, to be honest. Man, I'm having a good night. Hopefully you guys are having a good night too. Letter from a traveler. He is now awake and conscious. Been through so many memories, so many places, but something has changed. I can feel it. There is no hope. There is no chance anymore. All that's left is the basement, the void above it, and the meat man. Now he's conscious and truly alive. The elevator is deactivated. I think it's my only way out though. I'm not giving up. There must be a way to turn it on. Like, zoinks, boog! Well, I sure am glad that he's in there and that we're out here and that he's in there and he's the sheriff. What I want to know is, where's the caveman? Hello, Marble. How you doing? And Rhino, welcome in. Welcome to the labyrinth with the guy that gets you. How you doing up, Marble? Wait, actually, this is normal Marble get up time. This is like premium Marble is awake time, actually. Never mind. Zoinks. What is this? Uh-huh. Turns out it is, as well as deliver at all costs, which is wild. That didn't that came out like yesterday. Dude, is that actually free on Epic? Because I should grab that. Hey, I gotta grab deliver at all costs at the end of stream. I played that demo. The demo was real fun. Guy that gets you sounds like a new friend or more. I love premium Marble awake time. Honestly, same. Big into it. Feel like I'm opening way the fuck too many doors right now. A mittery is afoot. Is the spine supposed to pop 3 times? Different for everyone. It's actually just like air escaping. It's not really a thing that's good or bad necessarily. Giving away deliver at all costs and Seafer, so I've heard. Oh! Kind of figured it wouldn't be that easy, huh? So that's where Boy breaks out of, almost certainly. Are these just open and closable? Yeah, they are. Might be able to lock our guy in somewhere. And this only gets us to the one button. Taking me a minute to readjust, but it is premium Marble wake-up time. You're doing so well, hon. You're doing absolutely fantastic. Stay in there. Strongest, bravest soldier Marble Fizz, by the way. If I was going to go to war, I'd put Marble on the front lines. That's probably not actually true. That would be a really rude and awful thing to do to a friend of mine. But you know what I'm saying, right? You get what I'm saying. Everyone gets what I'm saying. There's a lack of horror dating sims, but then I lightly perused itch and I redacted that statement. Yeah, no, you've just got to know where to go for it, is the thing. Where is the okay, where is the missing path that we haven't gone down yet? Is it literally just here? Am I... Yes. This is the path that we just opened, crawling through the wall. Right. Why would I want that to be red? This feels like bait. It's the lasers is why, okay. There's, what was I gonna say? Sucker for Love was one of the big ones that came out, I think. Not necessarily horror, but horror-themed. I think you're dating like a Cthulhu creature. Light, sound, thoughts. Strange like bone poking through skin. I am awake now, no longer only hunger. There are shapes in my head. You will see what this becomes. I will have my fun before you go. Your fate is coming. So Meatman speaks now, chat. That's kind of fucked. I don't like that. SCP horror dating games on PC. Could be fun. Love both Sucker for Loves. There's a joke stream I've wanted to do literally forever that I could never do. I literally would not be capable. It would be a retirement stream. It would be a stream that after the stream is over, I would have to retire either by choice or forcibly. And it's that I've wanted to play a lewd dating game on stream with like image sources for censorship And so anytime anything happens, it's like a quick time event for me to like cover it up with like sensor bars and things like that. I think that would be the funniest fucking watch of all time. I literally think that's the funniest thing you could possibly stream. And you only get to do it once. Just in case a Twitch employee is watching this, by the way, this is a joke, but also I think it would be really funny. Now, Suckle for Love is on my Steam wishlist. Hell yeah. Is that all whole? Hey, chat, it's all whole in this one. We know what Ellie's doing for her last stream ever. Yes. No, that's not true. Oh, everybody loves Marvel. It's true. One of the major subgenres in Japanese visual novels as well. Horror VNs? I mean, horror dating VNs? That sounds fun. God, hydration's good tonight. Oh, I just realized. Flip rated in right when Good Things was going. So Nooch's arrival during Good Things is still unblemished. That's really funny. The stream's happening in 2 weeks, right? No. No. I know when I'm needed. Yes, you do, my friend. I have never once in this game needed a battery. Blood Pit? If I said Final Fantasy IV looking water, would you guys... Does anyone agree? Like, this is like early NES game water. I vibe with it, don't get me wrong, it's a cool way to do it, but like, it is, right? First streamer's partner. No, I have to stop making these jokes because one of the things that happens when you apply for partner is they review your VODs. So as funny as this joke is, I need to be very clear it is a joke. Jump into the viscera? I don't necessarily want to, Chris. I don't want to. Also, chat, we do need to go back for true ending arm wrestling game from the other night. I have not stopped thinking about arm wrestling game. I thought it was great. I don't love the idea of having to win 5 in a row at the end to get the true ending, but I want it, you know? Make a good bloodbath, that is true. Ryder, how you doing? Welcome on in. Psycho for Love 2 in particular, having a spray bottle to get the lady to stop flirting with you if you aren't into it is hilarious. I didn't know about that. That's kind of good. Same thing works on me, actually. Welcome back, Angie. Good to see you. Didn't get to watch the VOD. I left a review on stream. Like, on stream, I typed a review up for it. Did you guys know something? Gift copies don't get taken into account for, reviews. There's the meat, man. I didn't know that. If you're gifted a game, your review doesn't matter. I found that out literally today. Arm wrestling? I love Monster Hunter. Oh, you. No, this game had the best name of all time for an arm wrestling horror game, which is Night Grip. Night Grip is such a good name for it. Where is Meat Man? That's a dial-up modem. That's not Meat Man. Also, I can stall that for like 20 minutes, I think, because we were late on break. I have created box. Chicken treat baconary box. I don't think anyone can create that. Where is... My man was here. You can't fool me. Wait. Oh, hi. Yeah?
It's time for your judgment.
Oh.
This dream
Are you meant to not be looking at me?
will be over soon.
Hi, Roxy. How you doing? Huh. I'm back in Encourage. What? Holy shit, we have unlimited stamina. Oh my god, okay. What? What? Ow, the steam. I've lost my boy. Where's my boy? Oh, hi! Oh! Oh, we're going in the hole, chat! I think? No? Yes. No. Okay. What the fuck is happening? Not used to you actually playing scary games? Ah, I think it's a fun one, this one. I think it's a fun one. Hi, how are you, buddy? Are we blowing up the bunker? For, like, a reason? Speaking of Encourage, my Macca's app order last night was AQ42. I was getting flashbacks from the twin bosses after I saw the code. That's so good. Get his ass? He's been getting my ass all night. It's time I get his ass. Speaking of which, present your ass. Swoos? This is what happens when you get told how to sprint. Exactly, yeah. Am I the meat man?
It's beautiful. The great decider.
I think I'm the meat man?
Do you know why you're here?
Nope.
I pulled you out of reality as you were dying.
Ah, of course. He pulled me out of reality as I was dying.
In that bunker,
What?
I brought you here because you were the last living human. And now, this thing is deciding your worth. And a chance to rewind time itself.
What?
These places, these memories we've journeyed through together.
Uh-huh.
This thing has been watching
He's so quiet.
you,
Mm-hmm.
and it has decided.
I'm gonna go ahead and delete that. No harm done, but that's getting pretty close to objectification that I don't want to see in my chat. Anyway. Am I Meat Man? I don't think I'm Meat Man. Am I Meat Man? I might be Meat Man. Check 69 for Sticky. Antline. Welcome in, Sticky. Good to see you. So this is where we started and where we saw him. Can I hop on my gaming rig? I am so confused as to the plot of this one. I know, Roxy, but consider the fact that other people might have different sensibilities, and you might cause some sort of triggering thought or something like that. I understand that you are a trans person, however, consider that other trans people may feel differently in this chat. Myself included. I found myself dying. That was deeply confusing? Yeah. I don't want to go. I'm afraid. Is it seriously? I don't know. I don't love the idea that the plot is just actually you were just... It's like the things you saw as you were dying. Welcome in, by the way, Klitschka. Good to see you. I'm not done yet? I'm in the meat. I am in the meat. I am in the meat. I am in the meat. I'm in the meat. I'm in the meat. Exhausted after concert? Who'd you go see? Local band? Big band? I escaped his grasp. Now I'm here, in these halls of flesh. It smells like a surgery. If anyone reads this, there's a way out for you, but you need to listen to me. You need to cut his arm off. You'll find a mechanical blade, lure him to it, let him reach through, and then slice. He deserves all the pain he can get. Remember the stories, remember the memories. There is only one way out. I'm lost, to be honest. Ado, a Japanese artist? Well, that sounds pretty good. And the meat is in me? How dare you. So we have the flashlight back. We do not have infinite battery. We do not have infinite sprint. You all ever watch Mr. Meaty, the old puppet show? No. I don't know about Mr... Actually, maybe I do know about Mr. Meaty. That sounds weirdly familiar now that I think about it. Not sure. I hate the sticky sounds of this floor. That's the blade. I guess. Okay. It's highly cursed, but my young self found it highly entertaining. And he sang right to me, stickly. Mr. Meaty is a horrible name unless he's like a bodybuilder. I mean, could Mr. Meaty get it? Now we're getting into the interesting conversation here. Mr. Meaty was a restaurant? Really? Yeah, I was thinking of salad fingers. That's kind of what came to mind for me. Oh god, hi Rat Mum. Welcome to the labyrinth with the guy that gets you. How you doing? You're about to see some shit, chat. I'm sorry. Okay, welcome in. Come here. Oh, I've flashbanged an entire raid of people. Please follow Rat Mum. Sarah is one of the hardest working people on Twitch. Please show some love. Welcome in, everyone. We're just finishing a game. I'm so sorry. There's going to be a lot of confusing imagery going on. I'm going to let this pause here just so that we can say, hello, everyone. We're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means that every tab left open, every device left on, every lurk, even on mute, things like that, huge aid to the channel, and I'd really, really appreciate it. But I wouldn't ask that question of you as a complete stranger, so let's get to know each other. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug in a meat labyrinth right now. I don't even know how to explain the end of this game that we are playing right now. If any of you need to raid and run, like you've got to do some self-care or anything like that, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you, Sarah, trusting me with your wonderful community. And also, if you do hang out, or anyone wants to hang out from that Rat Mum raid, I see you there, Tantail. I see you there, Tom. I'd love to know what y'all were up to. Am I a lurker in my own chat right now? I think I am. Not a lurker, a raider. Hello! Hell yes, I have a raid tag in my own channel. I love that shit. I love a good lurk. Yeah, for those that don't know, it is the last month of our partner push. This is the big one. This is the big one. All hands on deck. Need a dash, but I love you all so damn much, and good luck. Mwah. Have a good one, my friend. I almost walked straight into that. That's kind of terrifying. Is that where we're putting him next? Into the hot poker machine? Okay, okay. Yes, do have a good one. Do have a good one. I don't want to go down here, man. Okay. This is our chance. I saw him suffer, then I woke up here. The brain wants this, it must. What is the brain? Now you must bore a hole through his body using the cauterizer, draw him into the tunnel, and press the button. I'm going to go find him now. Remember the stories, remember the memories, there is only one way out. I thought I had such a good grip on what this narrative is, and Meat Tunnel Brain Hellscape has really just thrown me for a loop, to be honest. Does that mean you heard back, or are we still pushing because it's key to keep going? I have heard back. Unfortunately, I was declined. I can reapply in 2 weeks, but okay. For anyone that's curious about how partner works, basically there's the requirements to apply for partner, and then there's the requirements to get partner. And the requirements to get partner are to do the requirements to apply for partner twice. So what we accomplished in the month to get the button unlocked, we need to do that again, right? So I kind of get it. I fully understand why it didn't work out. We just need one fucking banger month, and we're done. And we're good. Yeah, no, I think people don't get it first go. I was kind of goaded into it by chat. I knew we weren't going to get it. I don't blame anyone for doing that, because I was very excited to push the button too, and I did it of my own free will, but like, yeah, that, for a fact, that's how it works. And speaking of how it works...
These plasma pistol fucks. Oh my god, hi Ellie.
Hello, Eclipse. Welcome in. Mao. Welcome in. The car is here, chat. The car is here. Welcome in. If you all aren't following Eclipse, you're missing out on some banger shooter content recently. Back into the R6 grind, which is kind of interesting. I haven't seen much Rainbow Six recently, but I've been enjoying watching what I've seen on your channel. Please do follow Eclipse and welcome in Raiders. For those of you that don't know, we are in the middle of a partner push on this channel. It's the final month. This is the last month. We have 1 month in the bank. We need 2 months in the bank, and then the application will be like a breeze. So any lurk, device left on, anything like that, huge boon to the channel, and we really appreciate it. But if you don't know who I am, why am I saying this? Because you wouldn't want to support a stranger. Let's get intimate. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently in a meat labyrinth. You've entered during the literal grand finale of a very strange horror game, so I truly do not know how to explain these things. Second raid in about as many hours. Hello, I go by Imagine on Twitch and I use she, they. Looking forward to getting to know you. A fun fact about pronouns on this channel that I want to point you all towards, because I see yours, Imagine, which is really cool. We actually use pronouns through a add-on there, which not only shows up on the actual chat on screen, as you can see, Vinny's got a he, him there. It also shows up in my OBS, so I try not to at least fuck up anyone's pronouns or anything like that, which is really cool. Used to to do esports for R6 before I streamed. That's so cool. I'm sorry to sound fangirly, but like I used to be a Rocket League pro, so like I like esports. I'm just like, that's so cool. Oh really? Yeah, as you can see. On screen, you'll have the proper pronouns you picked. Which pronoun support was on mobile? Yeah, it's why I have on-screen chat. I try my best. Also, I see you there, Wraith. How you doing? They are. Hell yeah, hell yeah. So thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. If that's the case, Ellie, I'm going to be in bed. I don't usually leave my gaming PC on while I sleep, but I'm lurking for you. I'm going to cry. That's so fucking cool, Vinny. I appreciate that. I'm sorry to have anyone going out of their way for it, but it is what it is. Welcome in, Cyndaquil. Good to see you. You're a dub, Ellie. It takes one to know one. June. This bottle is going to be really important. Yeah, I don't know how to explain what we're playing here. Also, good night, by the way, Vinny. Rest super well, my friend. It's good seeing you again. I don't know how to explain. We're in a meat labyrinth, and there's a guy that gets you. Following because I too am Ellie. Hello, Ellie. Frickin' Ellie, as it were. Frickin' Ellie Space Mantis. Is that anything? Is that anything? I like it. Vinny's a good bean. Vinny's a fucking immaculate bean, honestly. Big Vinny fan over here, to be honest. You might call me a Vinny stan, even. More Ellies? Yeah, more and more of them. I'm glad that ELLY is overtaking ELLIE, to be honest. Can't really say work, but wishing you the best for this final push. Pride Month Partner Madness will be real. That's the dream, man. That's the dream. Have a good one, Cinder. Thank you for being here, by the way. I appreciate you. And hopefully you have a wonderful day. Yeah, you've missed quite an elaborate... Oh, God. You missed quite an elaborate game. Basically, I think we're the last person on the planet, and a big giant brain is dictating whether or not this guy or me, in a kind of I Am Legend sort of way, is going to be the last survivor. I don't even really know how to pass it. All I can say is like, oh, my meat may is a maze of meat. You may meet your demise to a meat of great size. What? Hi. What? Excuse me. Sir? Friend. Excuse me? Yeah, you've only got one of those now. That's my bad, sorry. Whoop! Ow! Oh, you and me are taking a trip to the Quarterizer, my friend. That is not how that works, okay? I think I glitched him jumping on the barrel. I kind of thought that would be a timed thing that I start, but I guess not. Oh, new Strive character, Machete? I don't know a thing about Strive, but I'm hyped on your behalf. Now my body's all broken. So I guess this is just... There's no button on this side. We have to use the bottle. Okay, reset me, buddy. Slap my Huh. He just opened a door for me. More strawberry jam on your screen? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Wait, so I need to bait him over and then bottle in such a way that he goes into the Quarterizer? That feels like so much random luck. Like, he needs to basically walk in there himself. Really? That can't be it, can it? Nah, that can't be it. But it is? Unless this bottle has like a huge range that I don't know about. Can someone tell the difference between jam and jelly? Jelly don't shake like that. Right. So like I said, we do have anonymous followers on this channel, so just in case you don't want to be called out for lurking or anything like that, but welcome in regardless. How far ahead of him can you get? That far. This is very confusing. I guess maybe we can get like more bottles, or maybe we're not done here yet? I don't know. I want that medkit pretty bad. Nah, this ain't gonna do it. Injured legs too. He's not gonna follow that while he's chasing me. I'm not sure. This is a weird little puzzle. Still looking, closet. Still looking. Just need to lure him from this side and press the button while he's still in the hole. But it's a very... It's a very particular... Like... He doesn't... Path here. I don't know. We need that bottle. That bottle is like the most important thing in the entire world. Oh, we go around the back end. I'm way overthinking this. I'm way overthinking this. You go in from the back end of it. Oh, but my sprint's gonna run out. And I actually don't think that's correct either. So my thought process was lead him through here, so we end at the button. But, like, he's not here. You know what I'm... Like, this is not... I have a very limited amount of sprint. I don't actually know that that's the thing. Let's find... Like, I think that's even more unfeasible than getting him in there with the bottle.
Oh.
No. Third character for Season 4 of Strive, Dizzy, Venom, and Unica. Is this gonna do a teleporting mojo? There we go. See how this chase holds out. Sorry for the arm, buddy. Weird little puzzle for a weird little mantis. So it goes. Oh, he doesn't even chase there. I mean, that helps a lot, yeah. Nice, someone found closet. Who was that? That was Phantom. Well done.
Oh.
My guy. Bro. Hiya! Oh, that hurt my eyes. That one hurt my eyes. Oh my god. My dude's coming apart at the seams. Beatman has all his teeth. What a smile. Honestly, the handsomest guy I know. Severson, you're a Luna Moth today. Wonderful. Love that for you. And the final punishment, I'm assuming. This is it. My chance to end it all. My chance to rewind time and save everything. There's a trapdoor bridge. I'm gonna lure him over it and then open it up beneath his feet. I'm gonna Scooby-Doo this motherfucker. I am gonna Roadrunner this dude. It will be my doing. I will look into his eyes and watch him feel fear. I will take his power back. If you're reading this, do the same. Don't let him trick you. You must push that button. There is only one way out. Are we sure they're his teeth? Now that's a good question. Okay, but like loop theory means that, like... So am I just the last living person being judged for the cycle of violence? Is that what... Like, the plot feels like it's trying to do 4 different things at once, and none of those things really work collectively. I don't know. Took the time to impale him, only to drop him into a pit. I have a suspicion it's more about the sort of many punishments of a character. I don't think it's to do with... I don't think it's necessarily to be the one thing that kills him, if that makes sense. Ground looks like chocolate cake. Mmm, delicious. Might be a little bit more biblical than we're imagining. Hello? Hi. That is very cool to look at. It's got so much style, but I just wish the narrative was a little bit more consistent. Or maybe I wish I understood it better. Might be a better way to put it. Here we go, my boy. Whoa, okay. A lot of flashbangs too. I would remove those if I had the chance. And now we go back to the start of the game and do it all again?
In this maze run around. I said Meat Man. Splatter that bug on the ground.
It's fun to be in the Meat Man puzzle. Found myself remembering. This was our first memory. This has been a very odd little game. No, I don't know. I have very mixed feelings on this one. I think the early gameplay was standout, and it steadily kind of declined in a weird way. Which often happens when you have too many, like, scripted segments. Oh, hi! Phasing out, apparently.
Kill
So am I proving that there's hope for humanity of not, like, eye for an eyeing? Is that the idea?
I thought you were strong enough. But you're worthless.
How dare you? Pull the rug out from under me, you chicken.
I can't take it.
Uh-huh. 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 Well, if you're gonna be a child about it, the bridge is gonna collapse itself.
I see. I finally see.
Mm-hmm.
I understand now. It's over.
Ooh. Okay, that might be a live reacts. That actually might be a live reacts. Holy shit. I think it's a bit too flashy for that, so I might have to slow it down a bunch, but Meat Man falling forever is really funny. Oh, man.
It has decided differently.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at you.
Jesus.
You and those in the warehouse. Those in the library.
Those in the corner, losing their religion.
Those in the laboratory. The workers in that mine shaft. I am within all of you.
Mm-hmm.
As you are within them. You'll be given a second chance now. But it won't matter. I fear you. I fear the human. You'll make me come back, but I won't want to.
It's literally him in the spotlight losing his religion. Unbelievable.
Let me find you again.
I could not.
If I do, I'll have to rip you apart.
I could not in a million years tell you what this is meant to mean. I'm sorry.
The good. To turn your gold into dust. To ensure you regret your path. To make sure you end up right back here. Below nowhere.
Nice. Title drop. Theory. Meat Man is the idea of survival above all else and doing horrible things in order to survive. Because we're the last possible human alive, we've never had to face the fact that we could be a horrible person in order, we could do horrible things if it meant survival, because there's never been anyone around us to hurt. It's like,
Oh my god, he said the line, let's go.
it's like challenging the idea of you can't be a good person if you've never experienced turmoil and pain, because in those moments, it's so much more important who you are, especially when it comes to the desperation of the self. Like, it's so much more important than, I don't know, like, it's interesting, but then it's really undervalued by the fact, and I will state this again, it's really undervalued by the fact that also there's a literal meat man and he's chasing you and he's gonna kill you. Like, the fact that he's also a literal thing doesn't quite work for me. And I may be severely misinterpreting the story there, but like, stop me if I am, because I don't know. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but there it is. It's definitely just my opinion, but I feel like this whole gaming experience was a metaphor for Yeti content. I could go some penguin baseball right now. As I said before, anonymous follows on this channel, but welcome in regardless. Do we get our cookie now? Do we share it? So something judged mankind and rewound it, and that's also literal. That's not like a
I
random
have gotten
thing.
out of my soft lock. Lunch has been achieved.
I don't know why my plushie is saying that, but congratulations. FYI, he also has a game called Chicken Feed. Are we pivoting to chicken feet content for the rest of the night? Oh, yeah, and again, he's just there. That'd be a really good live reacts too. I might creep too many people out, but I think Meat Man in the Bushes is very fun content. I don't know. I would say overall this is a pretty good one.
This is a bug.
I will say I judge this one a little bit harshly because the price is pretty substantially higher than a lot of things we've played recently. Not to say that it shouldn't be. I think indie games should charge what they're worth, but this is, I think it's like a $26 game or something like that. We've been playing some, $4 or $5 horror games recently that have been really excellent, and I've felt very strongly about them. This one I feel a bit more mixed on. I don't know. Who are we meeting in the bushes? Hang on, I've got the credit song. I've got the credit song for you guys. Hang on. I've got the credit song. Don't let the credits end. Hang on. This is weird. This is the actual music on the credits, chat. This is the actual music on the credits. He was waiting in the bushes for us. He was screaming something awful. Slaughter mode?
Meeting in the bushes? No, he specifically said meeting in the bushes.
Meeting in the bushes, of course. I'm so glad so many of you recognize this. VOD watchers, we're playing Bushes of Love. I'm sorry that's not on the... Can I get the credits? Meat World! Oh, man. The one time I've wanted to rewatch the credits really bad. Oh, man. But then a desert hobo came and told me we all got a chicken duck woman thing waiting for us. It works so well. The dev's other game is Chicken Feet. Oh, man. Fantastic news. I got out of bed enough to cover my tomatoes. Now I go back to bed comfortably. Hell yeah, Gally. Congratulations. Well done. Every day I worry all day. Leveraging advanced technologies like motion and performance capture, I aim to bring a heightened level of immersion and emotional depth to each game, ensuring every moment is as engaging as it is thought-provoking. Is that the dev talking about his games? I think your theory is pretty solid. I think the dev just had a few different ideas about how to implement the concept and just put them all in without quite figuring out how to link them. Yeah. Okay. Oh god, we're going to talk about this. Do you know a game that does this exact narrative, but I think has a more conceptually solid thing to say about it? Oh, baby. Say it with me. The Upturned. The concept... Oh, I also like that the Earth is like the actual Earth here, and it's not just flames again. That's kind of cool. If anyone remembers The Upturned is a game all about... you're dead, and you're tuning into a hotel that's, like, full of dead people and things like that. But you were the last possible living human to die. The character that you play as, you slowly uncover what happened to them and, like, the concept of how they kept going. You find out a bunch about the ways that people died before you and things like that, what was going on with Earth and things like that. It's a really, really cool story. I really like The Upturned. It's by Zekas, the guy that, the person that made Lethal Company. Is this Temple Run? No, this is Patrick. I think it had a more... I think there's a lot of DNA from The Upturned in here, because it's one of like 4 different concepts that this game tries to apply to its statement. And maybe that's just me, I don't know. Sometimes I think people need to just say they want to fuck around and try shit with games. If this was like, I actually am sort of the mind that like the story was very distracting for, it's too constant, it's too consistent. Because it's also way too many things. How do I put this? If it was more interpretable, I'd actually rate it higher, if that makes sense. If it was more interpretable, I'd actually rate it higher because I could kind of chew into it a little bit and kind of work out my own feelings on it. But because there's such a, you're the last person in a bunker, which again is actually literally part of The Upturned. It's very literal, and the parts of it that are super literal, I don't enjoy. But I like the statement, and I think there's a lot of things. I mean, Binding of Isaac is very close as well. The like sort of moments before death, brain chemicals firing off kind of thing, very similar. Although, again, I actually do think this one literally does involve time travel. I don't think this is a fantasy. What is slaughter mode? What is slaughter mode? Ah! This is a continuation of the story, including a new ending. Death is final, no respawns or saves. Meat Man is stronger and faster. Well, we just talked about the upturned, and now we are upturned. New Duck Detective's out? Yeah, it is. It's a one and done hard mode, but apparently it continued. How does it continue the story with a new ending? Oh no. But here's the thing, that the AI is really bad for the villain. The AI is like really bad for him. He just kind of walks to your hiding spot slowly. It's really awkward. But like, fuck. I don't think we're gonna do this, but I want to see... How does it start? Does it have a new cinematic or something? Like, I want to know how much new story content there is here. 3,500 steps later, I'm back. Welcome back, Raskus. No, it's the same intro. I guess? This is very confused. You're bolder than I just have to know, Gray. I have to know. I don't think this is a thing we're going to be doing tonight. I think we might be done with this one, but I would like to know, you know. Would have given a hard pass immediately. I like challenging content, but also the way the AI works at this is like straight up unfair. I don't think you'll find many people doing a no checkpoint run. He's the first member of the Meat Man crew. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, so I guess the only thing that changes with the story is the ending. So I guess in the ending we push the button? That's the only thing I can really think of that would change, you know what I mean? I want to know if there's anything different, anything different in the opening act. I do think what I would say about this one, it's a solo dev adventure, which like that means the writing, the art, the coding, etc., is basically all the solo dev. I think the credits did show there were quite maybe a few assets and like music was done by some other people and things like that. Awesome stuff. But what I mean to say is a small dev team, maybe not a solo dev team, but a small dev team putting out something of this quality, really high, very cool. I think the style and the aesthetic is a lot stronger than the consistency of story. And I think if I was gonna say like, would we like more, that sort of thing, I think like maybe dial it back and let the trust the player to do a bit more with the narrative would be my best way to think of it. I think forcing me to have a very consistent understanding of the story reduces my ability to engage with it, because like if you're talking about really broad concepts of humanity, maybe I should be able to interpret a few things about it. Maybe I should be able to get a little bit more philosophical with it. It's a statement piece where I think it should be a question. And that, I don't know necessarily. Ellie, how does one unpinch a spine? I am not a doctor, so do not take any of my advice in that regard. I would not. But rest it, I would say. I don't really know, Phantom. Sorry, I think everyone's different. But humanity didn't change. It's just, yeah. I don't know, man. I'm like weirdly warm to it, but at the same time, there's a lot of problems, you know? Ask whoever's binging it to let go. That's true, that's true. Apologies. No, you're fine. I just mean that, like, I don't really have an answer to that. I don't know. I think we're moving on, chat. No, hang on. You returned. After everything you witnessed, how could you be so foolish? Then again, so many came before you, but you really had a chance. What a waste. How ungrateful. Do you guys also think this ties into, like... If I said God Egg, do you guys know the short story I'm referring to? If I said God Egg, do you guys know the short story I'm referring to? It's a very infamous short story. It's basically the concept that all of humanity is a single person reincarnating indefinitely. So all the awful things that humans do to one another, that's all one person. all of the people that are doing great things out there, that's all one person. And it's all just to train someone to be like the perfect person to become a deity. That's the short story, right? Really cool story. Part of when you talk about the time loop and like returning to this point in time and things like that makes me think that maybe there's a little bit of that they're going for as well. The very personified idea of talking directly to the player character and things like that. But again, that's yet another layer on top of it that's like, that's so many things going on all at once. Like, I almost like the story, but there's like 4 stories going on at once. And again, at the bottom of it as well, there's also a literal meat man and he's a real person that is attacking you. Very weird. Oh. My word, my word. I think we move on with that one. It's a cool game. I got nothing more to say than, like, it's fairly enjoyable. I think there'd be some changes I'd like to see, but that's below nowhere. Picture in my photo wagon, haha, keep it poppin'. Yeah, she'd probably love to honky tonk. I think Kurz Kassat did a video of God Egg. Interesting. Waiting for us. We're gonna move on, chat. We're gonna move on. My word, my word. I have to look at what we have planned for the rest of the evening, chat. I really didn't expect to get 3.5 hours out of that, not gonna lie. We could pop old Paranormal Inc. back out, because I was really enjoying that the other night. I maybe want to find time for Immortal Mantis, I'm thinking. There's also, I got sent a very strange game. I got sent a game from a dev directly that it's a horror bee-hopping game? I really don't even know how to explain it. It's really something. We might actually have to free up an evening for it because it looks really cool. It's just a big cow. Yeah, no, seriously. Phrase God Egg also makes me think of the seeds from Drakengard 1. Interesting, interesting. Oh, do we have an absurd game to jump to? We do. we do. I do have an absurd game to jump to. To palate cleanse after horror. I've been doing sort of horror game, absurd game, horror game, absurd game, and I really enjoy it. I do have one that was gifted by someone in the chat right now. I don't know if I'm allowed to... This game feels haunted. This game feels fucking haunted, man. I don't even know what to say. I'm just gonna pull it up on stream. Chat, choose an egg to start. Which egg do you want to start squeezing? Because, you know, I thought about God Egg and I thought, you know, we could get some more egg-related content on stream, you know? What egg do you guys want to start squeezing, you know? Settings egg is probably a good start. Wow, the window size is not flattering, to be honest. Ellie, we played Rat Climber? That's true. I will play Rat Climber again. I gotta be real with you guys. Rat Climber is, like, a good game now. Infinity Egg? That's the dream. That's the dream. Egg Squeeze? Is Marble... Does this slap? What is this? I cannot stress enough. I don't know anything about this. Let's go Eggy? Apparently. All the eggs in the chat right now? Yeah. They're out there and we love them. Your first day. How exciting. I already hatched? Same. You and me both. You have been chosen to be a volunteer for the Egg Squeeze exam, a test that evaluates one's psychokinetic intuition of biological makeup. In each test, you will be asked to squeeze an egg for a short period of time. The objective is to estimate the egg's unique breaking point and release your grasp before it cracks. You will be graded relative to your synergy with the eggs. VP Egg Co.
I cast polymorph. Egg.
Hold click to squeeze the egg. This is maybe the best game I've ever fucking played. Is this always the same? 6.74. 0. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. What the fuck is happening? Why was there a knock on the door next to me? This is very... Can I has egg squeeze? 82%. Fuck. But... I'm not very psychic yet, chat. I'm not very psychic yet. The voice that says nice mantis, what's it called? Sam, synthetic automatic mouth. It's one of the earliest TTSs. It's used for the iconic Faith voice. So like, a gun with a single bullet. That iconic voice from Faith. How could you? It's the Mortis voice, yeah, that's the one. But, wait, but how do I... But, what? Oh. But what do you mean? Listen to your gut. Okay, so it's a shitpost. I'm playing a shitpost is what I'm doing. Alright. Alright. This is such a strange experience. Think either you, the egg or god of the universe, just read my mind, as a few minutes ago I thought, wonder if Ellie has played Egg Squeeze before, and here we are! I am so happy right now. Tiger, there's no way. Actually? Get it to 100, squeeze the egg. Alright. You squeeze the egg, you're welcome. Alright. I think I need to turn the volume up on this one. I think I need to really get in here, chat. Really need to get right in there and bust a nut on this one, you know what I mean? Almost blue. Almost blue. We're squeezing eggs now? We're squeezing eggs up in this one. Have you ever played Egg Squeeze? I didn't know. I didn't know. But don't bust an egg, very specifically don't, yeah. So on average, they're going up. Is there any logic to that being the case? Or like, Mooney makes a good point. Time for self-care. Time for self-care, everyone. I just released, that was gonna be perfect. That was gonna be perfect. I think this game...
You squeeze the egg.
I think this game might actually... This might do me in. This might actually do me in. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. I can move it around? I don't think I've ever been this confused on stream. I must be real. I have no idea how I meant to reach 30,000. Holy shit. That's a soft egg for sure. No, apparently it's not a soft egg. If heard of Rage Climbing, I get ready for Rage Egg. If I said, is this the game? Is the answer yes? So I must ask this just for some clarity. How is that a soft egg? It had a whole fucking band behind it. I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm losing my fucking mind. Nah. I don't understand these eggs. If I was an egg, how much would I want to be squeezed? This is a 5 second. Not bad. Not bad, okay. Okay. Nice egg. So we're at the egg. Good story. It is a good story, isn't it? That one's a fun one. I quite like that. As far as I'm aware, this is the game, yes. Keep squeezing eggs and you might find yolk of the stream. I just did. I just did, Quiche. What if I just... This is what you guys are doing to me with the nice mantis, pet the mantis redeem, by the way. This is what you're doing to me. Interesting. Me when I'm understanding. Ah, yes, of course, I understand now. I don't understand. There is more, but it's all in line with squeezing eggs. This might be the least game I've ever streamed. Wow, that was a 3.8 second. Fuck that egg. That's a terrible egg. Give me the blue. Come on, I want the blue so badly. That's a 90% egg. I think that's top tier. I think 90% is the best egg we've done. I see how it is. Why is the hand stuck on my head? I'm losing it. I'm losing it, chat. Also, do we want, like, music? I don't... That's a fake. It's not a fake, okay. You are the egg? I am the egg on this occasion. They're doing this to me tomorrow. Fake. Actually, kind of right. We have hit a blue. Okay, we have hit a blue. Is this the prequel for Egg Flipper? This is the prequel for Arctic Eggs. Denver's on fire. Egged and squeezed. Alright, pretty good. I wonder if there's a logic. Man, that was shaken so much for a 9-second egg. I just got an achievement called Fry Cook, apparently. Arctic Eggs is like if Arctic Monkeys was trans hyperpop. God, that's really good, Dizzy. You know what this is, right? You know what I'm streaming? I'm essentially streaming, like... You know those baby sensory videos where they have slot machines, but you don't win money, they're just there to like, oh look, 3 monkeys in a row. That's...
Squeeze these eggs like you've never squeezed before.
That's what I'm streaming right now. I am streaming toddler sensory slot machine. This, Why am I here? This is the kind of game. This is the kind of game. I cannot stress this enough. This is the exact kind of game I would get obsessed with off stream. This is Edging Simulator? I hate that read, but it's so accurate. Egging Sim. Ah, yes, Egging Simulator. Thank you, Machete. Thank you. Roxy, relax, please. Fuck! My synergy! Ow. 99% of gamers quit right before squeezing their best egg. I need some kind of metric. I need, like, I read a chat message and I stop when I finish reading the chat message. You know what I mean? I need something to guide me. Really? There's just people posting now. It's so fucking funny. Oh, man. But... Can you put on the baby sensory while you play? I've been thinking... Oh, what were we streaming window and window recently? What were we doing? I'm actually really into the sound design of this game, though. Yeah, honestly, the sound design's really nice. It's more than it lets on to be. I know it is, but also it is just RNG. Mega Trivia Gaming, that's right. Do you guys want to go in 4x3 and I'll put something like that in? Hello, Elise, how you doing? And by the way, I see you there, Shan. I didn't realize that message was from you, but yes. We should. I hope you're having a great day. Oh, goodness. The Emu War was a bizarre military operation in 1932 where Australian soldiers armed with Lewis guns were deployed to... Deployed to control a large emu population that was destroying crops in Western Australia. Closet? I actually think this is doing it for me. Despite the deployment of a large number of soldiers and a significant amount of ammunition, the emus proved to be too agile and resilient for the army to effect. Permanently ban closet. Permanently ban closet right now. Permanently ban. You remember when... You remember when I said randomness and RNG are different things, and every single person in chat said, what the fuck are you talking about? This feels like an excellent game in order to discuss that exact concept. This feels like an excellent game to discuss that exact concept. This is... There's probably a logic of like 4 seconds every time is statistically the best, right? Because you would crack so few things and you would always get synergy. An excellent game? You're onto something, Tom. You're onto something. Yeah, just go for 4 or 5 seconds every single time. It works so well. Okay. I understand. Fuck, you know what happened to me just then? I started reading Busy's message and I was like, wait, I think it's missing an S. Is it missing an S? Let me have a look there. Fuck. I'm only ever doing 4 seconds. I'm only ever doing 4 seconds, man. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A pack of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where's the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked? That's a good question. That's a good question. Forgot that Aussies went to war with emus? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Never forget your history. This reminds me of... Oh my god, it was almost pink.
Oh yeah.
Dude, it was almost pink. Dude, 96%. It was almost... Why wasn't it pink? I just want a pink egg. Gally, hi. Hello. I'm not addicted to gambling. Not happening. Played a game on Roblox about the Emu War. Did you win? This is... Ellie, holy shit, you're Australian. Wait.
Unlike the egg, this streamer is absolutely cracked.
Wait, is that news? Wait, is that news? I need to... Gally, big fan, but I must stress, is that news? This is too fucking funny not to put just directly on my screen right now. This is too fucking funny not to put just directly on my screen right now. Ellie, I've been calling you New Zealand for a month now on stream. I could be a Kiwi. I could be a Kiwi. Are any Kiwis out there? Henri, Rai, can you help out? What are some things I could say to convince people that I'm Kiwi? Guess you gotta move. Henri, help. Henri, help. Give me some really niche Kiwi stuff to say. I'm from Aotearoa, of course. Yes. We all know that. We all know that. Ellie Kiwi Mantis? Yes. Holy shit, that's so funny. This is exactly like, apparently, I won't call them out, but apparently, a friend of a fellow streamer devoutly thought I was also an English streamer. Apparently I was thought of as an English streamer. I do have English family, so I do sound a bit weird, but like, I don't think I sound English necessarily. Always blow on the pie. Want to know how to be more Kiwi? Move to Australia. That might do the trick, Segamus. Also, welcome in, by the way. Nice to see you, Aqua. Good morning. Have you played Kiwi? I beat Kiwi on stream with my partner Kish. It was great. It's also in my channel trailer. It's the dawn of... I think Kiwi is what brought out the me getting attacked by a wizard every single time. If you've ever heard me get stressed in a video game, I sound like I'm a wizard with a spell backfiring. There's always sort of a... No! It sounds like a wizard being counterspelled. I was telling people, yeah, I met this new pal from New Zealand, so I don't catch their streams very often. I've got such funny news. I'm from Western Australia, which means I think I'm the furthest in Australia you can be from New Zealand's time zone. I think. Is that correct? I don't know. It has to be what they're doing in Severance, yeah. True. It's closer to Perth. It is, yeah. But Ellie, you have a liking for English breakfast tea. That's true. Next minute. Yeah, do you guys like the North or South Island? What do you guys reckon? Do you guys like the North or South Island? What's your favorite? The second day of the exam has begun. Continuing from yesterday, we will proceed with this psychokinetic evaluation. While you slept, you were injected with a proprietary phenicilidine blend that will manifest as an aversion to intuitive error. In short, cracking too many eggs will make you go mad. Ah, cool. Keep your wits about you and continue to estimate the egg's breaking point accurately. It's wonderful news to learn. I was falling asleep and I heard, yeah, we had to go to war with the emus, and I thought, we? Not my country, to be honest. Never been to the south, actually. Oh, you'd it's the best. It's the best island. It's the best one. The best one. Oh, goodness. Lived in the north my whole life. Never been to the South Island. It's the best one. It's the best island. I'm really good at this. Squeeze. Okay. Egg sanity! Okay, this... Oh, it might be a good game. It might be a good game. That's a blur. I'll take it. So streak matters more than anything, is what I'm finding out, right? Yeah, streak matters like way more than anything else. So just do 4 seconds every time. Really? Christmas Islands is also really weird to get mail to. How's that work, to be honest? The edge of... I'm really on the cusp of floating away from Australia, if you think about it. I should take Gally's message off stream. I'm sorry, I don't mean to put you on blast. It would be so cool if you held the egg for like a minute. Oh man, it'd be so dope. Like, am I wrong, or is that just always the correct play? It's just 4 seconds. I mean, I guess that's a big-ass number, though. You need to risk it a little bit. I'm not sure. Ellie, would you say you've cracked this game? Maybe. Maybe streak doesn't matter? I'm not sure if it's multiplying it or not. I'm not sure. Hold the next egg for 7 seconds. You got it. I was just about to bail on 6 seconds. Oh, Bingus, we almost had it. Now I want some omelets. We need that for you, Artemis. We need to get you some omelets. Welcome in, by the way. It is good to see you. I apologize. I got a bit lost in the kerfuffle of finding out I'm from Aotearoa. This game sucks. This is awful. I wonder if there is... Okay, one thing... I can hold off on ads. I can hold off on ads, I think. Oh, no, I can't. I forgot to play ads last hour, I think. Holy shit. Wait, it's fucking tea break. Oh my god, everything is a disaster. Everything's a disaster. I want to know if the discrepancy in visual is ever anything. Like, is it just chaos? I guess it'd probably be better if it was, but it does reduce any kind of memorization or skill expression to 0, which is extremely funny, which means it's probably the most likely thing. I truly cannot tell if this is a good game or not. I actually legitimately don't know. This is a very strange experience. Also, Hylia makes a good point. Y'all should do some self-care. Get a little water, get a bit of food, do what you gotta do. I personally am going on break in a couple minutes. We're gonna try our best for this day. And when we're done, I'm going on break if that's all good. I'm getting a cup of tea. I'm kind of into it. We've gone egg sane, sorry. Of course, we've gone egg sane. That's actually a really good opportunity for me to go get tea. That egg was my favorite! I'm sorry, Gray. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. The next egg will be just as good, I promise. Did I just get... No, I didn't get double squanched. I wish I got double squanched so I could re-roll it. Alright, chat, here's what's gonna happen. I am not done with this video game. Horrible news, I'm not done with this one. Horrible news, I'm not done with this video game. But what I am gonna do is I'm gonna step away for a couple of minutes to make a cup of tea, fill up my water, all of that good stuff. If you've been watching up until now, I highly advise you do a little bit of self-care as well, because I'm just going to play ads. It's Twitch, I literally have to play ads. I'm sorry. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. In the meantime, you're all going to get the Shadow Man. You're going to get your words on stream. You're going to get all your beautiful, fun toys. And I will be right back. So enjoy yourselves, behave, and see you in about 5 minutes, I suppose. Beautiful job as always, everybody. I see you poking in for your words on stream, Xanthius. I hope you're doing well tonight. Hello, hello, everyone. I am unsquanched. Because we return to the egg momentarily. I just want to get some tea in me. How'd you guys doing? You get some self-carrying? Please, no. I don't want it to be this way. Oh, goodness. Hold up 1 second, chat. I just gotta report to something, and I'll be there in a moment. One moment. Yeah, sorry. As is customary,
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
and that's all I'm gonna say. Report. Oh shit, who's in trouble? Spambot in the Discord is banned now. Thank you, Rucker. I just had to confirm that that was going down properly. I don't know. Don't respond to random DMs from anyone, chat. As is literally in the rules of our server, do not engage with random DMs to people unprompted. Kick the bots? We certainly have tried. We certainly have tried. Welcome back, everyone. Do you guys wanna freaking try again? We're gonna do, okay, I'm gonna try, I feel like, okay, this is a very psychosomatic kind of game, right? So we're gonna try anything that you guys can suggest that might help me get more in touch with what the egg wants. Which, honestly, if Pointless Egg would like to chime in, I'd love to know. Me, personally, I'm gonna start left-handed. Off to a good start, off to a good start. The egg wants HRT, as they often do, yeah. Ellie, stop. Thank you, busy. Channel Motherly Instincts. It'll remind the egg of home and it'll be happy. Homie? Okay, okay. Hold the button with a clenched fist to truly immerse yourself in the squeezing sensation, okay. How do I do that? How do I do that? How do you clench a fist on a mouse? Hang on. I can press a knuckle in. Okay, we're gonna knuckle it this time. Which, let me tell you, many have tried. Alright, alright. Take a little time to get to know the egg. Hello, beautiful. Funny finding you in a palm like this. Interesting, interesting. This is a bait egg. Fuck, I just released... Wait, huh? Whose daughter is this? Baby. That's mine, sorry. Okay, get it to gray. There you go, there you go. We got an idea, but it's risky. Risky. Headphones off, eyes closed. That didn't go too bad. That didn't go too bad. Okay. Yours now. It's my new child. Oh, man. That's a good egg. Aristotle. Nah, I don't like it. I get bad vibes off that. I get bad vibes off that. Zamanta's a good chicken parent. I've had chickens. I grew up with a chicken coop. We used to refer to them as the ladies. We'd refer to it as going to visit the ladies, which I always thought was fun. Piss! My egg sanity! Don't like it. We called our chicken the girls? That's so cute. Nah, bad vibe. Horrible vibes off that one. Theory. The eggs that make the most annoying sounds that you wouldn't want to listen to are the ones that last the longest. Similar theory. None of this fucking matters. Because I don't think this game has skill expression. I don't think it's that kind of game. Yeah, that was bait. I knew it. I knew it. Use the force, LA? I'm certainly trying. I'm trying, Tom. I want to make you proud. Oh, man. Like, that's a nice sound, which means it's going to be a short egg, because they want to bait you. Song felt very in a Dream Barbecue. I still have to play that. I've wanted to for a while, because I don't know the series. But Dream Barbecue looks so fun. Egg Streaker, achieve a 10 squeeze streak. Fantastic, fantastic. It's very worth it. I'll look into it. I've been looking forward to streaming it, to be honest. Maybe light some incense and get in touch with your spiritual side? Give it a shot. That is so weird. Well, honestly, I find myself very normal, Marguerite. You know, some people's weird is other people's normal. So I'm just saying, I think I'm a regular person. That's the lie. That's the lie. Red one, to use it. In a Dream Barbecue game is an experience? Yeah, so I've heard. Ellie, react to an Ina stream. Pardon? I know it's like a YouTube series, right? Is that what you're referring to? Is like there's like 30 minutes of YouTube videos or something? A 3-second egg. With a chick inside of it. Of course, of course. Yeah, there we go. Place your head in the palm, be the egg. Very tempting, it's very tempting. I don't know that I want to be treated that way. Should definitely watch the videos first. Wonder if it would have made more sense if I'd seen videos first. I don't actually think so, to be honest. They used to call me 3-second egg. You know what's funny? If I'm remembering correctly, one of the very first jokes of the stream in the spreadsheet is basically that exact joke. Not from egg, but it's weird that that's come up again. See, that's a nice sound, so that's a short egg. That is helpful. That is very helpful. Nice sound, short egg. There's no consistency. There's no consistency. Is that just brown noise? Well, brown noise isn't like a thing. There is no brown... Oh, no, I'm thinking brown note, sorry. What defines brown noise? I know what, like, white noise is. Hang on, chat, I just need to spray bottle one of my naughty cats. Sounds like a poo-poo parent, apparently. Oh, so you are talking about the brown note. The brown note isn't like a thing. Brown noise is relaxing. Interesting, okay. Yeah, I don't hear people talk about that one that much. But I am not an audio engineer, so it probably makes sense. I'm a streamer. I like to think I'm not making brown noise. Is this with pink noise and green noise? Interesting. Bait egg. That was a 10-second egg. You're joking. On the plus side, our streak is so high, we don't need to do anything.
Oh yeah, bad boy.
Back with a headache, I still swear that brown note is just a resonant frequency of poo. It's not like a thing. Just so you know, brown note is like a concept, just so we're all aware. It's not like a thing that can happen. It's not real, just to be clear. Is squoze a real word? It should be. Should be. Videos are cool, they're worth watching in their own right, but in terms of the game, watching them would only help you pick up on a couple of references or Easter eggs. Okay, interesting. I mean, I really... It would take something kind of special for me to want to become a React streamer. Like, I'd need to react to something I have something worth having input on, but maybe that's a hang-up I need to get over, I don't know. Today is the last day, give it your... Whoa, oh. Oh, really? Okay. Your test results have indicated that you may possess an abnormally high psychokinetic intuition. In order to validate this, we will be providing you with extrasensory devices that will enhance your mind's biosensing properties. We're counting on you. Counting? What does that mean? Brown noise is noise at 6 decibels per octave decline, so less harsh than white and pink noise. I'm learning so much right now. Makes sense. Pink skews a bit low to the lower frequencies, brown even more, green skews towards upper. I just released it. What do you mean? Huh? Do we just do the 4-second technique? Because, like, I think it's... I guess this is the strat. It's dull, but it will work. Oh, egg meter. So we are getting our sort of baby sensory in the corner. Oh, I wish I had more of a streak when I did a 94%. Come on. So sad. Saw someone that made the associations of green is like rain, pink is like leaves rustling, and brown is underwater. That's interesting. I've learned something now. Which reminds me a lot of Mewing Simulator, if you guys have seen someone play that. Decent, decent. Live chat unlocked. Oh, you guys are gonna have to fight this live chat, by the way. I need you guys to fight this live chat. Scarlet, hello. Egg shake scary. Very upsetting, isn't it? More than you could have ever known, this game is baby sensory videos. 3-second... You're throwing 3-second eggs at me? Do you know what just stressed me out like a bunch, chat? Seeing the symbol for view count. Not joking. Oh my god, egg stocks are up. Yeah, seeing the symbol for view count just like upset me. Oh no. Oh my god, I can release when the stock market is high. Well, right now it's in the toilet, so that's not gonna work. That's a good egg. That's a good egg right there. 40 viewers from Squeeze Egg? I know, I know. Beautiful. This is how I make partner. John got banned. He deserved it. He knows what he did. Donated 84 egg? Thank you for the 84 egg donation. Never necessary. Very kind. Appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. Oh, that's a good egg. Oh, that's one of those delicious eggs there, Chad. You could make a fucking omelet out of that one, but you'd have to crack it first because I didn't even freaking dent the damn thing. Sorry, think this is affecting me a lot. This is officially too much on screen. I could make it worse. I could give you guys like actual reaction content in the corner of the screen. Oh man, in this egg economy, it's more likely than you think, Scarlet. Dude, I'm squeezing an egg right now. You're receiving a call from Eggco Investor Group. What's going on, my fried friend? Squeezing those eggs, I presume? Let's cut to the chase. You, me, and an excellent deal. What could go wrong? What you got so far? 102,000 eggs? Come on, pal. Those are hatchling numbers. But hey, let's look on the sunny side. Let's roost over this hard-boiled deal I've got for you. Let's turn that synergy into an extravagant 616,000. That's a 6x return. Now that's what I'm talking about. All I need to see is 67% squeeze this time, or else you'll be egg salad. See, what the fuck is that? Is that meant to be a percent symbol? My god, not a single pixel is wasted in that thing, is it? You could take away any pixel of this and it would no longer be a percentage sign. That is incredible. 67% squeeze. I reckon, what do you reckon, chat? What do you reckon? Space Mantis Ellie? Gaming Perdita. Hello, hello. There's some fine print too. Fail to execute and lose all your synergy. Yada yada. You in or you in? Oh, 67% or higher. Yeah, that's fine. Hold click to play dice with God. Reveal. Ah, beautiful. Easiest thing in the world. Yeah, 4 to 5 seconds is the sweet spot on almost every single egg. It's actually, there's not that much variance, to be honest. Synergy never felt so good. 72%, there it is. I want to beat this game. Oh my god, my in-game chat is getting partner numbers. Hang on, this is... Wait. No way, I have like 80 people watching. Fuck yeah. Dude. Oh, that fucking rules. Let's go. Also, there's an egg in both chats as well. You guys think about that? There's an egg in both chats. It's a sign. It is. Dude, look at that. No fucking way. Holy shit. Oh, Mikey was in that one, but it worked out. Okay. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Okay, panic. Calming down. Hello, by the way, Azzy. How you doing? Welcome in. And Inti, for some reason your stream came without a preview image. Oh. I posted the other day of all the times we fucked with the preview image on stream, and I really enjoyed it. I think it's one of my favorite things to do on Twitch. I'll pull it up for you guys that weren't there for it, but basically Twitch takes like a snapshot every 5 minutes of what your stream should look like to list it in the category. And the other day I posted a bunch of my favorite ones that we've ever done, where I just made my stream a bit of a shit post for a moment so that my thumbnail would look really funny, right? So we got Here I Go Again in My Gay Little Car. Of course, a classic. There's the jump scare mum from Cabin Factory. There's this one, which is just from the other night, which I think is fantastic personally. And my favorite one from when we did Interior Worlds, I actually think this is a cheat to getting extra viewers. I think this is an extra viewer cheat. It's this. If YouTube can do it, so can Twitch, baby. So can Twitch. This is actually a straight up hack on how to get viewers. 100%. Showed a no signal cam. Oh my. I don't know nothing about that. Baby. Let me get back into it one moment. Sorry. My entire life is ruined? Oh no. No, my viewership. Okay, that's... this going up and down is actually really upsetting to look at. Holy shit. That's okay? I'm glad it's okay, NT. Thank you. That's a good egg. Came in with butter and I've never been happier. That's nice to hear, Graham. I'm glad you're enjoying your stay. We are a very absurdist channel, I understand, but I like it here, you know? I like it here. Also, butter's one of my favorites, to be honest. Butter's one of my favorites. I'm probably going to be doing stuff with butter pretty soon, actually. I'm a big butter fan. You're giving me 3-second eggs. Purple egg! Purple egg has better value. Okay. This is also a purple egg. That's a good egg. That's one of them good eggs. Me. It's you! I wanna move my hand in such a way you can get a nice like profile picture out of this guy. There we go. Look at that purple egg. Oh my god, let me have a sip of tea. I've been slacking on the tea, chat. I'm sorry. Our emotes are underwhelming in this egg channel. Yeah, there's nothing in there, is there? It's a shame. Remember the magic 4, man. Remember the magic 4. It's all you need. Here we go. Hello? What's going on, my friend? Let's cut to the chase. You, me, and it. Okay, it's just the same dialogue. 10x for 93? No, I can't do that. I can't pull out 93% out of nowhere. I straight up cannot do that. That's not happening. Don't count your chicks before they hatch. You don't know what you're missing. No, man, it's not happening. It's not happening. Vacation day 2 feels 300% better than day 1. That's good to hear. The stock market freaked out and I panicked, okay? I'm not gonna lie. Might be a grape, it could be, yeah. So I guess if you never crack the the extra egg, spirit box unlocked. Oh, God. Egg stocks are so bad right now. Egg stocks are in the toilet. Invest while you can. Plant unlocked. Okay, good. We have plants. It looks like I'm playing an Undertale fight. Stocks went real high right at the end there. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. You're giving me a flat 3-second egg and taking a third of my score off me for it. Are you joking me? Joking me. Oh. Wish I could predict these 9-second eggs. They'd be so good to farm, man. Alright. Good stocks. Stocks went kind of bad on me, actually. Graphics are so 4K, I should put you on my 65-inch OLED. Oh yeah, you want to get all the details. For sure, for sure. How will we ever make do without our random non-stock multiplier? I don't know. I'm struggling. Good stocks, good stocks. This is an uphill battle. Eh, 420, blaze it. I thought I'd develop some kind of, like, theory about this or whatsoever. There is none. I truly don't have any interest in theorizing how the eggs work. The spirit box was going hog wild on that. It tried to warn me. Tried to warn me. Egg coin crypto when? Absolutely never. Would shaking the egg help? I gotta tell you, doesn't hurt. Maybe the spirit box actually... No, the spirit box doesn't matter, never mind. Never mind. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad you feel that way, Ellie. That's something. That's something. Shaking the egg wiggles the antenna on the spirit box. Oh my god, because it's my arm! Holy shit. It left for like 10 minutes. What the hell happened to the UI? A lot of baby sensory stuff started popping up. I'm not sure. A lot of stuff's going on. Holy heck. Tanuki Mask, welcome on in. For those of you who don't know, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means every lurk, every device left on, everything like that. Huge benefit to me, would really affect my kind of future with this channel and that sort of thing. But of course, I wouldn't ask that of you, given that I'm a complete stranger. So let's get introduced. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug, currently, squeezing the egg. If you like egg squeezing or egg squeezing content, this is what you want to see. This is what you want to see. Welcome in. All of us should be following Tanuki Mask. New friend chat. We love new friend in this channel. The cool Nuki's raid message. Beautiful. Beautiful. I think you're Bane. Let's find out which will break first. This is a cam feed of you in your chair holding an egg. Yes, it is. Chat recommended you. That's exciting. That's exciting. I'm doing excellent tonight. Hopefully you're doing rather well as well. Raiders, I leave this one to you guys. Do y'all want the channel trailer? It's up to you. I have a channel trailer just in case you want to know what kind of thing you're signing up for here. But yes, if you need to raid and run, if anyone needs to head on out, absolutely no worries. I thank you for trusting me with your community. It means the world to me, and I hope you're having a good one. Do some self-care, that sort of thing after that long thing like a stream. We are currently playing Egg Squeeze. It's the game where you squeeze an egg. That's all I can really tell ya. Got a crash though? Absolutely no worries. Rest well. I want to suss you out. Where's my detective playlist? Hang on, where's my detective playlist? Give me a moment. Noir Detective. Well, this is very easily French Cafe. This is not Noir Detective, of course not. This is so not detective. Oh my god, I've just gotten to delicious coffee shot and the waitress is like, oh my god, this is not... Maybe there's a little bit of detective in here. Hang on. Could I monologue over this? I met him on a site called Twitch. They had the username Tanuki, and I thought their vibes were pretty good. They said to me, I want to suss you out, and I said to you, no one sussed me out since old Sussy Jack back in 1942. I tell you, he was a pretty sussy Jack, let me say. I never seen someone as sussy Jack since Sussy Jack himself took that fall out of that apartment building. They always told me that his missus did it. That's why she skipped town with all the money, but I never thought it played right for me. Alright, bit over. I'm embarrassing myself. Anyway, we must squeeze the egg. Make it work or segue into the channel trailer? Maybe not a bad idea. It's maybe not a bad idea. Correct, very sus. It's true, it's true. Gotta love a good French cafe, especially when there's a bunch of noir detectives in it as well. You have a really nice voice? Nice of you to say. That, oh my word. Feels like I'm listening to the radio. They told me it sounded like listening to the radio. I told them. What a strange thing to say when you're looking at an audiovisual medium. I told them, no, we can't keep doing this bit. Come on, we do this bit every time. You guys, every single night we do the noir detective bit, and you guys are always like, come on, I'm sick of the noir detective bit. And you know what? The thing is that I'm not. I always thought that something was suspicious about the way Sussy Jack went out. He had enemies, left, right, and center. He had so many enemies that he was full of them, bursting at the seam with enemies. But I always thought the missus... She never done nothing wrong. She's one of those dames wouldn't hurt a fly, and if she did, she'd visit its grave on weekdays and leave flowers.
Hi, I'm the principal.
She was a beautiful plushie when she walked into my bar, but I knew for a fact she was turning her back on me because she couldn't look me in the eye for all the sins she caused out there. Sooner or later, she'd vanish in a snap, and I'd know that I was alone again. Alone with my thoughts about Sussy Jack and his missing missus. That's right, his missing Plushie, you need to leave so the narrative makes sense. You need to leave so the narrative makes sense. Plushie, thank you. Wow, you missed your cue so bad. I can't work under these conditions, actually. I need to talk to the writers. No, you could cut. Honestly, cut. You can cut. Oh my goodness. Fuck! Do you want to know what happened? My Stream Deck Spotify plugin just crashed. I tried to stop. I tried to stop the music and it wouldn't work. It's over. The scene's over. We're not going back to the noir detective bit.
She was the kind of gal you don't take to the lake on a Tuesday with your white sneakers on.
Ew, what are you doing with your white sneakers? Oh my god. I want to go to bed early, but I can't leave. I need to know what happened to Sussy Jack.
She had legs that went all the way up the ceiling. No, seriously, I don't think she was human. She was clipping into the roof.
I need to know what happened to Sussy Jack. Turns out, he fell out the window because he had his Heelys on. There you go. Mystery closed. Mystery closed. Not even to give you guys a cliffhanger. Not even going to give you guys a cliffhanger. You know now. You know. Oh god, I'm getting a call from Egg Corp. The noir detective thing always reminds me of the shitpost. I had 7 shots in me. 1 was bourbon, 2 were whiskey, 1 was lead, and 3 were Pfizer. Tonight I was feeling all of them. Holy shit, Machete, that rules. Greetings, test subject. We apologize for interrupting your testing procedure. The results from your exam this far have been fascinating. We would like to proceed with an offer of sorts. Your current synergy level is 3,280,987. Impressive, but...
fell out the window, onto some bullets. What a coincidence.
We want trailer? Hylian, you're always here. You can't demand a trailer. Actually, you can, because I do basically everything you ask, but still. Your true potential. How does number sound? This synergy could be yours. There is a catch, however. Should you accept my offer, you will need to achieve a squeeze of 84% or higher this next squeeze. Do you take it on chat? Deal or no deal? 84% or higher squeeze. And while you guys guess, you know what I'm going to do? I am actually going to throw you to the trailer. We're making Pac-Man perform oral, is what it looks like.
Oh, God.
Eight.
Eight.
No! Oh, why did I sound like that? Sorry. You know what they say, big steppies, no problem. No bait? This game has an uwu button. Ellie, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. What's up? Wait, do you guys see that? Do you see that?
Wow.
The wizard is in the trailer, yeah. So the percentage thing is basically each egg has an assigned amount of time, right? Each egg has an assigned amount of time, which means if you go over, the egg cracks and it breaks. By the way, I use she, they pronouns as I introduce myself with exclamation mark pronouns if you'd like to mark your own. If the egg breaks, it's game over, essentially. You will lose life, and I think on this deal we would break. We would like actually just end the game. But 84% need to get 84% to that number. So let's say it's a 6-second egg. We'd need to get 84% of the 6-second ratio while holding it without popping it. So it's basically, I mean, we've made the joke that it's edging. It is. It's kind of edging. It's kind of edging. It is. Calvin and Hobbes? Yeah, that's me. Tracer Bullet. I've got 8 slugs in me. One's lead and the rest are bourbon. The drink packs a wallop and I pack a revolver. I'm a private eye. I believe in you. Well, the worst thing that's going to happen is we're going to have to play more Egg Squeeze, which you guys seem to be really into. If we're edging, we got to edge the egg. For you, Shiroxius? I'm on it. May the eggs be ever in your favor. Also, I saw you, by the way, Jeremiah, and also Jamath, how you doing? Welcome in! I was just enjoying a lurk in your channel earlier, by the way. I really fucking like how vibrant your ping tuber is. I really, really, really like it. And I always wanted to ask this, am I correct in saying that's Opal art? I want to know. Not to put you on the spot, I'm just curious. This is still day 2, isn't it? Can't wait. I think this is day 3? 84%. Okay, give me a number. Chat, give me some numbers. What is it? How long are we holding it? Why were you lurking in my channel? Feeling 5.5. I'm feeling like 4.5. Also, chat, I want to put this out there. A cool thing about lurking your buddies on Twitch is when they raid out, you end up lurking another one of your buddies on Twitch. I fucking love networking, man. It rules. It is indeed Opal art. I recognize that bunny a mile away. Oh, it's a great time. It's a great time. Very, very fun environment. Thank you for streaming. 3 is safe. 6. Here's my thinking. 4 is super safe, but it has to be 84%. So I think we need to do 5.5, right? Four would have been 84%. There's no way to know, man. There's no way to know. We've been getting 9 seconds like constantly. Man. Yeah, safe will reset your synergy to 0, exactly. I would clarify once again, Chris, that they are. My bad. All good. Maybe I would say, as a general sense to people here, if you're unfamiliar with someone's pronouns, maybe just use a they. In a general sense. Like, unless you know, maybe just use a they. Easiest thing in the world. The egg was not edged. Sag egg. But check out how this is going to be a 90%. Ready for this? $88 is not far off. Mostly just avoid using pronouns. That would make talking to people very difficult, Jeremiah. That would make speaking about people almost impossible. Also, you just used I. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. Let's refer to Ellie as Bug. Maybe not great to make that joke during the discussion that we're having, Closet, just to be clear. Correction, gendered pronouns? I mean, but if you have a friend that has a pronoun that they care about you using, you're gonna use it, right? We have the purple egg back. We have the purple egg back. Gotta keep it alive. Gotta keep it alive. Yeah? Well, in that case, you don't avoid using pronouns. You're using pronouns. I don't know. Oh, give me the purple, chat. Mean with people that I don't know. Yeah, no, that's my point, essentially. It is the same thing of like, if you don't know someone, use a they, them. If they show you their pronouns, use those. Simple as that. Networking the best way to make friends. I used to view networking as like such a negative term. Like it was a rude thing you would accuse people of. What the fuck is going on up here? Why does this look like... This is disturbed album art. No, like unironically, this is disturbed album art. What? What is happening? This is indestructible. The in-game chat is scared.
Ooh, A.
Oh, ooh, so good. My brain yelled venom when I looked at it. It's true, it's true. You say you hate it, but I think you enjoy the egg. You might be onto me, Shirochius. You might be onto me. Gotta build it back up, babe. I think networking has a bad term because people don't go into it genuinely. I'm gonna be real. I know people that very obviously they start like they get to know people on Twitch based on what they can do for them. That's a thing. Like that is a genuine thing to discuss. But like I spent years thinking that assumption would prevent me from like making friends because I never wanted someone to accuse me of that, right? So I spent years on Twitch just like not talking to people. I only ever interacted with people in my chat. I cannot stress enough that is the wrong way to do it. I cannot stress enough that is not how you do Twitch. Not bad, not bad. But, just randomly getting like a 4 or 3 second egg is so punishing. I miss you, purple egg. Well, now we have slightly tanned egg. Slightly tanned egg might have some luck about it. I saw that sexy egg scroll by. Yes, a compliment's a compliment, you know? Nice egg, 63%. I want a 69% egg, is what I want. And the best part is I'm about to get it right here. 60%. That would have been a great cold shot, though, wouldn't it? Found a nice little group that does networking, but it feels real, you know? I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, absolutely. People have told me they've found so many streamers through my channel, which I am very honored by. That is like one of my main goals on Twitch. I'm super excited about that. I think that's a bait egg. 6.46, not so much. Egg tour. Squeeze on that thing? The chat is just spamming egg tour. What? War unlocked. The amount that set chat off is fucked. That is obscene how much y'all went hog wild for that. Oh my god, my heart hurts. Holy shit, Lord, how you doing? Jesus. Mom, get the egg camera. Egg, get the mom camera. What is, oh my god. 9 feet, wait, oh my god. Chat? Apparently we don't get to watch.
Before I declare an egg war.
What's going on, my fried friend? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, how much are you gonna multiply me? 4x for 60%. I mean, that's fine. Doing good over here? That's what we like to hear. It's not fine. I found out it's not fine, chat. Wait, there's good eggs and bad eggs? So if the green win, do I get a bonus? I literally think if green win, we get a bonus. I cannot believe we're here. We got a victory. War victory? Where does war victory factor in? It doesn't, it just happens, I guess. Sure. Looking forward to DBD livestream today? Oh, yeah. I think I have a pretty good idea of how that patch is going to go down. It's got some really cool protection. Like, there's Go Next protection now, which I think is one of the main things that has made me shy of DBD, is how often people go next. There's a secret multiplier for each of these. I'll take it. Did they do DBD today? No, but DBD, like, our best behavior would be a better way to put it. Behavior is doing a live stream to reveal how the next chapter will play out. Like powers, the new patch notes, things like that. Pretty excited, honestly. I'm probably not doing anything TBD tonight, but in a general sense, maybe. I have missed having the reliable multiplayer game. And the thing is, I've got to get that in before Rematch comes out, because when Rematch comes out, that's kind of all I'm going to be doing in, like, competitive multiplayer, I think. I don't know. Egg meter is tied to egg time, however, it's obfuscated enough that it's near possible to scrutinize the time of the egg. I see. I see. This shouldn't be fun, right? This egg will break in 2 seconds, you lie. My dude just straight telling fibs in the bottom right corner. Let's go back into it, we'll be playing the new killer. A Springtrap fan, I see. This egg will break in 2 seconds, you're lying again. Here's the call. Mama Cheapo Fada 214. Sika Buki Synergy Mo Shipo Mo Rapi Talana Mi Shibo Mappa Kabika Bo Gagabiga Coco Chico Rati Lottie Yani Chobiga 6X Baba Banba. Oh, sorry, it's hut speak, isn't it? Dico Melisona. 65%. Sure. Now this one we're doing lightly. Like a slightly under 4. I went over 4. I think it pays off.
This egg will break in 2 seconds.
It does pay off, motherfucker! Sorry, I got really excited for that. Sim has called you. I love that. Tico Mili Cabana Karmaka deal? Ya, Habadu Mamba. Habadu Mamba. Someone who's falling asleep to this stream thinks they just had a stroke. Like, oh man. Why are they all so shit? That's a decent egg. That's a decent egg. Literally just woke up to the stream and it's such a vibe. I'm really grateful to hear that, Faye. I've had a lot of people that are new to the stream giving me reviews like that recently. It always feels so good, you know? Tend to lurk a lot as I'm a shy beam, but this egg is ready to go. That was decent, okay. But I really enjoy watching you play and learn games, as you have such a good and fun energy that makes games so much better, and have really enjoyed you learning egg. So pushing my anxiety to say thank you for the entertainment. Neon, I've recognized your name here a few times that you've chatted, and I'm always grateful, because I know you are a lurker. Oh man, I'm just happy to be here, honestly. That's a really sweet message, and thank you. You never need to go out of your comfort zone anyway here. Just know that we are the kind of community, and I want to say this to everyone lurking or anyone just hanging out. We are the kind of community that, like, no one is ever gonna, like, if there was ever any bullying or making fun or light of anyone, that person would be removed from the community probably pretty much instantly. Oh my god, hi. Speaking of bullying, this guy in my spirit box. Thank you for the lurk, Bingus. Not getting caught up in the egg drama? You're going to be dreaming about this. This egg's for Bingus, by the way. It's not a bad Bingus egg, honestly. 70%. That was almost the 69. Should be doing a work lurk. I'm actually playing video games. So it goes, imagine. So it goes. Watching an endless stream? Chillest streak ever? I'm just really happy to be entertaining people. And as someone, I mention this all the time, but just to be clear, as someone that suffers from anxiety and depression as well, it means the world to me that people use this as like a comfort stream or like a sleep stream and things like that. That's really fucking cool, and I love that. You know what this game needs? A Twitch integration for the chat. I need elaboration on how the Twitch integration would work, because that sounds great. God, here we go. Twitch chat needs to be able to squeeze the egg. It's amazing. It's an amazing idea. Alright, what's the X? 5X for 64%, yep. All it takes is, I mean, at the end of the day, we need good deals to make a win, you know? It's a 3.26 second egg. There's no one in the world that was holding for a 64% on 3 seconds. There is no one who was doing that. That's not happening. We got rainbow egg, baby. Rainbow egg is 2x. Okay. Oh god, I'm scared. Gay egg? That's up to the egg to identify itself, to be honest. Let Twitch chat make custom CEO calls. I actually could probably make it a stream redeem, so you guys could dial into stream and do that. That's not out of the realm of possibility. I am really worried about the future of this egg. A lot of faces in those spirit boxes, chat. Oh, that's a banger egg. I just wish we had a good streak. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm scared. Okay. We're gonna lose this rainbow egg, and I need you guys to be, like, chill when it happens, okay? Because I'm not gonna be chill when it happens. I'm gonna lose it. Just Twitch chat in the game? I mean, I could, like, put you guys over that. I don't even think that's that hard. The car jump scare face, isn't it? I don't think so. I'm kind of scared on that one. Okay. 7.5 seconds. You want 7.5, Zen? Chat, do we listen to Zen Tractor? 7.5 seconds on my lovely rainbow egg. You want me to do a 7.5? It's gone now? It was a 5-second egg? Okay. Gonna pry myself away from the game before I lose even more sleep. You'll have a beautiful day and night. From your favorite New Zealand-based streamer, Gully, have a good one. I'll see you next time. Oh man, I'm so delighted. I'm so delighted to have something to tease Gally over now. That's made me so happy. Oh man. I've been diagnosed as both British, Canadian, and New Zealand from people I know on Twitch now. No one ever says West Oz. I know why no one ever says West Oz, but no one ever says West Oz, you know? That's a good egg. That's a good egg right there. Chat, I thought you were Welsh. What do you mean? Was that an attempt at a Kiwi accent? No, hi, Henri, you were supposed to be asleep. You were supposed to be asleep right now. Nobody actually lives in West Oz. That's true. There's just the cactus. There's literally just the cactus, chat. Which, need I remind you, has been sent to space. We did send the Perth cactus to space. So now no one is in West Oz. It's basically completely dedicated to nothing, essentially. Nothing. It's a fabrication made up by Melbourne people to feel superior. Whoever heard of Western Australia? Thought you lived in East Oz? True. I don't know why I just said that's true. That's not true. That's not... What? Why did I just say that's true? What are you talking about, me? That's a 94% egg. Problem is, we have no streak. I was going to say British or Aussie, but I would have guessed because I've been friends with someone from there for about 4 years. Makes sense. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Top of the morning to you. $10x? For 90%. Alright, fuck it, why not? Fuck it, why not, man? It's random, it doesn't matter. And they give me a 3 second again. No one is doing 3 seconds to try and get 90% of an egg. No one is doing 3 seconds to try and get 90. No, I'm sorry. No one is doing 3 seconds on that. No one is ever holding that for less than 3 seconds. Are you holding that for 2.70? No, I'm pissed. I'm mad about it. You look good today. Thank you, little egg buddy. Someone got banned from your egg chat. They know what they did. We will never beat this video game. You guys realize we're here for life, right? Like, we're stuck. Because it's completely out of my control whether or not we succeed. Again, randomness versus RNG. Randomness versus RNG, chat. Ellie, can we be the egg chat? I'm wondering how the best do that. You guys would lose a lot of the, like, the visual noise on screen. Ellie, I'm really feeling it this time. This one's a 6 second egg. I'm choosing to believe that's about this egg right now, which it's not, but we're gonna pretend it is. 4 flat seconds. 4 flat seconds. Hey, rainbow egg's back. I think this is one of the more stressed games that I've ever played on stream. I'm genuinely kind of stressed. Whew. This game is far too engaging to sleep. Egg gauging, please. It's far too egg gauging, of course. Last one is calibration. I know for sure this is a 3 second egg. Well, I'm going to choose to believe that this is about this one because... still safe. Gonna try to go to bed again. Have fun with the eggy game. We will try, Gaia. Thank you for the lurk. Every little bit does count. I do appreciate that. Spirit box is going off the charts. That scares me. And I was right to be scared by that. Alright. Well, we have rainbow egg. Wait, golden egg? That's 1.5, not as good as rainbow. Okay, Bob, I'll take it. RNG is when bad luck. No randomness. Actually, neither is necessarily when bad luck, actually. Guilt tripping message? Yeah. You killed a lot of my friends. Why did it say that? It's an egg. You guys might not be able to see it. It's a little paddle pop egg down there. That's my cue to play ads. We actually have to take it. That was gonna be a 98%. It's gonna be a 98%. All right. $75% or higher. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play ads while we wait on people to vote on that. I think we're taking it, but I'm gonna press ads button because I gotta play ads. It's Twitch. You get less ads overall if I play them manually. So I'm gonna press the button. I'm gonna pop myself up here. And we're going to take a vote on whether or not we take this deal. The noir The thing about Flimsy Steve is he was both named Steve and he was very flimsy, but I knew him as a stand-up guy, you know, when he wasn't flim-flamming around. I gotta get off this playlist. It's doing things to me. I gotta get off this playlist, man. There we go. There we go. You got this? 5 second egg? I believe too. I believe as well. Oh, man. My Twitch is frozen on my phone. Hang on a second. I must get this back. I must fulfill my eggy duty. Oh, my goodness. 5 second egg for... How much did it want? 75% or something? That ain't too bad. That ain't unlikely. It is possible. I'm going to wait until ads are over to take a chunk out of it, though. Actually, I'm going to try to fall asleep now, though. Good luck with your extremely deterministic egg game. My favorite thing about it, Henri, is the fact that it's total skill. There is full skill expression. It's the thing that I love. You can completely control the outcome. Also, rest well, by the way. You have yourself a good one. Oh, man. RNG is control chaos, can only produce a result within its range. Randomness is true chaos. Who the fuck knows what the maximum and minimum possible values are? Randomness is also fake. Randomness is manufactured to make fairness seem perceptible. RNG, I have a big issue with RNG in gaming because, like, I mean, for example, if the game is you roll a dice and the other person rolls a dice and the highest number wins, there's no skill expression. That's what RNG is. That's why I have a problem with RNG in gaming. It pisses me off a lot. Apparently, the buddy tells you if the eggs is odd or even number of seconds, and the number at the bottom of the egg meter is 0.x portion of the time minus 1. I literally think it's harder to interpret that information than it is to just randomly go. So I don't know that odd or even helps. Does that help? How would you hold the egg in such a way that odd or even would help you as a piece of info? Skill expression, heart. Me too, Lazarus. Love to skill my egg in the morning. Sorry, we're waiting on ads, but we'll be back. So you mean that randomness is when a game changes the odds, like pity bonuses, etc.? Essentially, yeah, but randomness is... Okay, we're going to talk about... I've gotten so much flack for this concept before, but randomness in games is a good thing. RNG is a bad thing. RNG dependence is a bad thing. So the example I'm going to use, we're going to do this... If people come back from ads and they see this, they're going to be so confused. So the thing that I'm going to mention here is... For example, speedrunners have to deal with this. I'm actually going to turn my music down a little bit. Speedrunners have to deal with this in Grand Theft Auto. They have to deal with this in Simpsons Hit and Run and things like that. But basically, it's the concept of traffic. So we have our little road here that you must go down. It's also a big piece of spaghetti. But say that you're a speedrunner and you want to accomplish something as fast as humanly possible. Traffic lol? I mean, I guess that is kind of funny. It's full of cars. But basically, if you're a speedrunner of a video game like GTA, you need to get very good at dodging traffic. So there's a lot of different ways to do this, and this is why the randomness is actually interesting. The randomness of the traffic is manufactured RNG. There is a minimum, there is a maximum. So, like, theoretically, if you're trying to get down this road as the speedrunner and you need to get to a certain point in it, you can reliably say there is, let's say between 3 and 1 car, right? It's between 3 and 1 car. Now, there's a bunch of different ways to deal with this in these games as a speedrunner. One is simply drive the fuck around them. Thus, you have skill expression. The other one is despawning them. It's a speedrunner trick where you like look back and forth. You can get rid of them that way. So a talented speedrunner isn't actually affected by the randomness of traffic. Because it's faux RNG. There is a minimum and there is a maximum. You are always prepared to deal with the maximum, and you have skill expression capable of defeating both. So once you get good at the game, it's basically not even random. You are just expressing your skill on how to achieve the game, right? Now, the other example I would give is like Hearthstone Battlegrounds. Which, if you don't know Hearthstone Battlegrounds, basically it is a slot machine. It is essentially a slot machine, right? So you have a stack of money that you spend here to buy minions to fight for you, right? Now, let's say the minions come in various tiers. There's a bunch of things that go into this, but let's say in Hearthstone Battlegrounds, the minion tiers are like blue, red, and then the best possible minion is purple, right? Because it's not manufactured randomness and it is just RNG, when your shop appears with all of the minions here, it's totally possible that every single one is just a piece of shit minion. And then you spend gold on it to have it re-roll, and every single shop is a piece of shit minion again. There's no skill expression. It's just either you get good or bad luck. There is nothing you can do to alter the weight of this randomness. There is zero things you can do to fix this. You will just have games where you just get every bad minion all the time. You will never see the beloved purple. You will never see this. And here's the problem. Because it is RNG, this is someone else's shop. Someone else's shop looks like this. And the best part is, because it's a shared shop, that also means that this person having this means that you cannot have it. Competitive RNG is really bad. It's really, really, really that bad. So when I talk about RNG versus randomness, randomness is actually a really good concept, and it's very important for video games to have good manufactured randomness. However, RNG is when you can't do anything about the randomness you're experiencing. And that's both chaotic and also really bad because it, as much as I don't like this expression, it does punish players that are objectively better at things because there's no skill expression for them to fix it. You know, a good player can't show skill expression to fix RNG. I can't roll the dice in such a way that it hits 6 instead of 1, you know? I've mentioned this concept to people before, and I feel like I've done a really bad job of explaining it because I've never heard anyone agree with me. Which makes me think I've done a really bad job of saying my piece, but oh well. It's definitely skill that I only get purple. I mean, it's true, Jeremiah, it's true. Should have frozen last turn, shaking my head. I'm not even playing Syndragosa! I've played enough Battlegrounds to feel called out. Listen, I play a bunch of Battlegrounds, and yeah, I don't even know. See the difference, but I don't quite get the wording. Doesn't that just make randomness just a lesser version of RNG and more on a spectrum? So randomness is the concept of trying to manufacture RNG in such a way that it's fair. Because a game can't be random. Games that are random don't function. So like if traffic was truly random in Grand Theft Auto, for example, there would be a chance that every car ever would spawn on top of you and the game would be unplayable. It is controlled, manufactured randomness. When you say random in a video game, you don't actually mean random. Like it's not, I know the distinction is weird, but that's the terminology that I'm using. It might only be the terminology that I'm using. It may not necessarily be correct, but that's the divide that I'm talking about. Randomness is basically manufactured, where RNG is just whatever the fuck happens, you know? Understand it, so you must have explained it well enough. That's nice to hear, Imagine. I appreciate that. What you say is correct, however, the vast majority of people enjoy the bullshit of randomness of luck. This is the thing, yeah. Randomness, like RNG is actually very appealing because it means that, for example, if you're a new player, you can have that breakout game and suddenly like, oh fuck, I'm really good at this game and it feels really good and I can keep playing. That's why RNG is a popular concept in video game. Because it draws people in. It is, unsurprisingly, as I just addressed Hearthstone Battlegrounds as a slot machine, it is gambling. It is literally gambling. That's why it is in a game. Just draw a diagram every time. That made total sense. I appreciate that, Emo. I really appreciate that. I have a bad habit of trying to have these discussions really late at night where I can't, like, put my thoughts together, and I think it gives people the wrong impression that, like, I don't actually think about these things. But I do. I actually do. Anyway, 5-second egg. Oh, hang on. Fuck. I crashed now? You cool man legit. Again, not a man, but I do appreciate that, Tanuki. Have a good one. Rest well. Thank you for the raid. When I first heard about RNG versus randomness without context or explanation, I thought it was a difference of definition. Like, RNG is a variable that was added by the developers, but random is true unplanned chaos, like your healer leaving the raid because of a hurricane, but this also makes sense, and yeah, I agree. Here's the thing, yeah, you can divide it in such a way that you can use the terms interchangeably, which makes it really awkward to explain. It's like when we talk about AI versus Gen AI, right? Because there's so many different things that fit in the context of AI, including just the NPCs in a video game, which aren't artificial intelligence, they're actually just scripts. There's such a weird divide of the terms that, like, both could be true, you know? I just have my definition of them, right? Wait, no, non-binary. I saw a great post on Twitter the other day that was someone... I saw a great post on Twitter the other day, which was someone saying, it was someone posting to someone else, like in a Discord. They were like, am I a good girl? And the person was like, yes, you are. Wait, no, you're a good they? I apologize for using man, but I will state when I use man, I use it in a gender-neutral way, like bro. That's awesome. People you meet will be uncomfortable with that in the future, Tanuki. With love, and not me personally, but I'm just going to put it out there. People in the future may not take too kindly to that, necessarily. 75%. 5 seconds. We're sticking to the plan. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. I went a little over. They fucking Gary Johnson'd me. They fucking Gary Johnson'd me, chat. They fucking Gary Johnson'd me. I got Garried. Personally, like, ladies, gentlemen, and those of us who know better, I've used that so many times, Marble. Night, Tanuki. Have a good one. Kind of want to go Eggsane, to be honest. I kind of want to go Eggsane to restart. Error. Oh, it's rough. Had to trim a lot of dude out of my vocabulary coming from California. I still use it from time to time, but also I'm gonna stress it's pretty easy to use. Oh my god, that was a good egg. I've never really had the trouble that people seem to have with, like, curating their language, you know? I have trans friends that are uncomfortable with, like, dude and bro being used around them, so I just, like, don't? Like, I don't know. I should have gone why stocks were high. I should have gone why stocks were high. Guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Another classic, yeah. In Battlegrounds, you have builds and stuff in the same way that 777s are a build. Don't get me wrong, there is strategy in, like, knowing how to make something out of nothing, but at the end of the day, I mean, hear me out, it's a game where... Saved by the Flower, of course. It's a game where, top 4 of 8 is a win. Because it's impossible to play for 1. Like, it's literally too random and unbalanced to play for 1. You can't. You have to play for top 4. Fuck. Ugh. No, I get you, Marguerite. I get you. I just wanted to clarify that, like, it's also okay that it remains in your vocabulary if, for example, you know where and when to use it as well, which is fine. Personally dislike they-dees and gentle them, but most of the early greetings are pretty good. That one kind of bothers me because it implies, like, it kind of implies more of a genderqueer thing in my mind. Rather than being inclusive, it sounds more like a very specific thing. Battle Royale egg squeezing, the dream, honestly. I like the simple y'all. I use a lot of y'all too, I'm not gonna lie. Use a lot of y'all as well. Lad last the court fool. I don't know about that one. I lost the war. Flashback to a line from Gargoyles where they were discussing the idea of names with a human who didn't understand. What do you call each other? Friend. That's really cute. I like that. I like that, Liz. That was Legend of Zelda music. You could raise people to win Egg Squeezer, and I intend to, of course. Hello, Yummy. How you doing? Like Thargath. Yes. Poor Sargash the other night, man. For those that weren't there... Saved by the Flower, of course. Okay, good. For those that weren't there, we had a chatter, Sargash. I really wanted the stocks to go up before I popped that. We had a chatter Sargash whose S key was broken and was replacing it with TH. Quite a trip. I really... Listen. I swear it's not that I'm not trying, you know? I swear it. Three-second egg. Nothing you can do. Why did I want to hold that one for even longer? I really wanted to hold that one for a bit. Not gonna lie. Next one's 3-second. Jesus, it was 3.29. 3.20. Sorry, I should be getting out of you guys' way. Sorry. Oh, if it isn't a lovely Marley gremlin. Hello, hello. For those of you that don't know, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel. It is the final month of our partner push. Means every lurk, window left open, device left on, all of that stuff is a huge aid to me, and I would really appreciate it. But of course, I'm a complete stranger, so why am I asking that? Let's get to know each other before I ask a favor. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently squeezing an egg. This is a game called Egg Squeeze? Sure, let's go with that. It's a game called Egg Squeeze. It is all about trying to hold an egg tightly, just as close as you can to breaking it without breaking it. And that's how we make our money, and it's a weird game. I don't know. That's all I can say. Welcome in, Marley. Y'all should be following Marley. As I was mentioning earlier in the stream, Marley has one of my favorite models on Twitch. It's really, really playful and fun. I love it. Hope you guys had a great stream over there, and if any of you need to raid and run, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you trusting me with your community. Gotta get some self-care in after a long thing like a stream. No worries, I totally understand. But welcome in regardless, everybody. How are we? Goodness, we've gone a bit mad, like we've got a bit of cabin fever going on in here because of this game. Which, if you're wondering if there's any skill expression, I actually just did an MS Paint sort of documentary on how, no, there's absolutely nothing that can be done. It is literally just, we may or may not get lucky with the egg. That is all we're doing here. So I hope you guys like Gamba. Poor egg? I know, I feel for egg too. I don't even know how to get a streak going at this. I wonder... I just thought how to cheese it. I just worked out literally exactly how to cheese it. You just grind the streak. I just realized, yeah. Remember how I was saying, like, oh man, I'd love to do that when I had, like, a good streak going? Yeah, you just do this. Till you get to a good combo meter. The egg goes pop. I'm certainly hoping it does an alpaca, honestly. The girl? Oh my god, what a movie? I didn't know about that. The Exorcist girl? She was there? I want to watch The Exorcist again. One must imagine Sisypheg happy. Oh, Sisypheg. 2-second egg? I've never seen a 2-second egg. I'd live in fear of that day, to be honest. I live in fear of that day. Never seen it. Do you want to watch it with me, Marble? I released you. Oh, I knew an egg once. It was that one. Now it's dead. Well. A Vorse? Sounds nice to me. Sifs, and to you too, Selection. Hello, hello. How, not to put too fine a point on it, my dear, how is your COVID going? Are you okay? Are you swell? Are you looking after yourself? The egg will never be shorter than 3 seconds. I thought that was an under 3-second eggs. I thought you lied to me. I thought you lied to me, Sammy. Took my very Christian mom to see The Exorcist when it released in theaters. That was awkward. Oh no. I don't think I've ever had an awkward theater experience. Have you guys ever had like a really awkward theater experience? Like you took a date there and it was like too much for them or something like that? I'm curious. Significance is just in the risk of spreading. Yeah, absolutely. Look after yourself though. Do be careful. What an egg killer. I do not ascribe to the title of egg killer. Will you marry me? Asks the egg. Oh, it's a good egg. Oh, it's one of those bloody nice eggs there, isn't it? I think that's the only one I have. I have only ever walked out of one movie in my life. I will say that. I've only ever walked out of one movie in my life. I think I've made chat guess what movie it is before. Oh my god, these eggs are all bad. Right, you know what? We have rainbow egg. We're grinding combo for a moment. I have had an awkward theater experience. If it's a fun story, I'd love to hear it. Toxic relationship with that egg dude down there? Absolutely. Can't stand him. A Bug's Life. No, that one I'd watch again. That was way too close. No, it's come up, but I cannot remember it. I'll give you a hint. It's a parody movie. I am the egg that is approaching. Pyro Night? I almost asked if you'd like a squeeze, which I feel like is not appropriate at all to do to a Twitch viewer. Was it a scary movie? If I said more, it would give it away, but more or less, yes. Selexion's got it, yeah, it is an epic movie. I don't know what was happening. I think we were in the city killing time because we were, like, waiting on an appointment or something like that, so we went to the cinemas to watch Epic Movie. And if you've ever watched Epic Movie, I can't... 3-second egg. I think I've only ever... Oh my god. I think I've only ever gotten, like... God, how long would we have sat there? You know, if I ever watched it again, I remember the exact scene that we walked out on, so I could tell you. But then I would have to watch it again, which I'm not going to do. It's a really bad movie. It's not fun. There's a reference to I am the storm that is approaching. True. Listen, we've only got one use for eggs around here. I'm sorry. These eggs are made for squeezing, and that's just what they're gonna do. The room? I mean, the room's iconic. How could you walk out of the room? I mean, you gotta understand, I like bad movies though, chat. I once watched Morbius 5 times in a day for sport. I spent my entire day watching Morbius on repeat. That is an actual fact about me. That is not bullshit. That is not like, oh yeah, I've watched Morbius a million times. No, I watched Morbius 5 times in a day. I watched Morbius 5 times in a day. I spent my entire day watching Morbius, essentially. For sport? For sport. You can walk out of the room, they put guards there to stop you, and that's true. About Incredible Bulk? I quite like the Incredible Bulk. I feel like it threads the threshold of Unfortunately, it's a little bit too close to being a parody of bad movies. And I don't like that. I don't like parodies of... Someone has to care. That's my big thing about bad movies. When you watch a bad movie, someone in the production has to give a shit, you know? And sometimes it's just the director fighting against a completely disinterested cast and crew. And sometimes it's like one person putting in a stellar performance, but someone has to care. If you just make like shit hit parody movies, it's not funny, it's not enjoyable, right? Bulk's a mockbuster, it's trying to be bad. Yeah, but it's also got a bunch of like weirdly like fetish stuff in it and stuff like that, which is at least interesting to think about. Like, why did someone make a film of all those things? Watch Morbius on home with some Discord buddies. Completely legally is the extra thing in that message, but from Haywire, completely legally. It made a drinking game of it. Can't tell you the rest of the details because that was the last time in recent memories that I blacked out. Oh my, oh my. Quite an evening, Haywire. It's a 97% egg at a 3 streak with no specialty. And no bonuses, of course. I'm not salty about that. I can't really comment on Henry Cavill. Saved by the flower. Oh boy. Did we hit a nice egg at 69%? Did we actually? I missed it entirely. Squeeze of 94%. Fuck it, why not? We're stuck here until the end. Fuck me, I guess. I don't think I ever walked out of a theater, but I did give up watching Hunger Games. Just could not with that movie. I mean, to each their own, that's fair. How did you watch Morbius for sport? Is competitive morbing a thing now? I mean, I think the statement of watching it 5 times should elaborate. Endurance is a sport. Like, that's a major thing in sport. I watched the film 5 times. Sorry, I'm kind of blown away that that's not the confusing part. Like, the confusing part is the terminology I used. Closest I got to walking out was the first Venom film. I recently watched all of those as well. It's kind of rough. 3-second egg. Back to back, back to back. I literally did nothing else. I cannot stress enough. The Morbathon, yeah. The funniest thing is, I streamed that night, and I set my Steam name to I've watched Morbius 5 times. I was given Hatch by a nurse, who typed in chat, that's reward for what you've went through. It's like the one time I stressed that fact that I watched Morbius 5 times. Someone took pity upon me, chat. Someone took pity upon me. I think I need a gameplay coach. I need to know all of the skill that you can put into this game. I physically pain cringe when I watch cringe. Okay? Sure? I don't particularly know what that means, Pyro. But, it sounds unfortunate. Reminded of the time on a long flight I watched Up several times in a row with no sound. I genuinely could not tell where one loop ended and the next began. What a fever dream that was. Sometimes you just need stimuli on screen, right? I get that, I get that. I would wager there's a bunch of people that watch streams that way, to be honest. I literally think I'd do better if I... Holy shit, green egg! Oh, 1.20. I literally think I would do better just not looking at the screen. I'm gonna just start looking at my OBS. There's sort of no reason for me to look at the monitor. Do not understand whatever is going on? Hello, Luke. We're trying to edge the egg. We're trying to hold the egg for as long as we can without popping it. And that's how we make our money, and that's the entire game. If you're asking, how do you tell how long to hold the egg? You don't. This is the literal entire game, and I've been at it, I think, an hour and a half now. I'm not sure, I don't feel good about that fact, but it's true. Happens in Clusterstruck. It's pretty common in Unity games, in my experience. Yeah, welcome in, Luke. Good to see you. My neurodivergent brain absolutely needs background noise I can control. Streams are wonderful for that. Yeah, absolutely. Same here. Screws the what now? Oh, Denper's awake. Oh, Denper's awake. Airplane movies are weird.
Don't egg edge too much or it'll ejaculate.
Oh, rough. Rough. They never feel the same as if you watch them at home or in cinemas. It feels polarizing. Oh, yeah. That's rough. Purple chicken! Purple and red chicken! Purple and red chicken! Whoa, pink be upon ye? Look at this guy! I think this is commentary on something. It really says a lot about society, doesn't it? Hello, Spirit Box. Okay, I'm gonna do a bit of streak abuse because this is obscene. This is absolutely obscene. Doing like a 90% and getting 9k for it is... Nah, it's not it. Joy, pink be upon you. It's a good time to be. It's a good time to be. Oh my god. It's corporate irony, definitely much like Cruelty Squad. It's an interesting thing. From Troubled Phantom. So I was a teenager going on a date with someone I had a crush on and off again for about a year at that point, and a friend of mine invited me to a theater to watch the Sonic movie for their birthday.
Me too.
I asked him if I could invite my crush. I was young and didn't realize it was rude, but she said yes, and I was like, fuck yeah, more to celebrate the birthday with. Friend gets to meet other friend. During the movie, crush shared drink, which was a mix of tea and soda, which tea makes me throw up, but I was hoping I would be okay, because it wasn't just tea, but sadly I wasn't. Close to the end of the movie, I was feeling awful, but was able to keep it together until I got home, laid down and threw up. Everything that was weird in the movie itself, first date thing went on. It's also a birthday movie, got home and bathed. It sounds like that wasn't an awkward movie experience. It sounds like the movie experience was the fine part. Also, we have Pong now. Oh my god, it's Breakout. I'm playing 2 games at once. That's actually kind of fun. Not gonna lie. Yeah, it sounds like the movie experience was not the issue necessarily. Thank you, Flower Power. Oh my god, can I have any peace to myself? Ah, Beaka Gooba Dooby Dubba Miki Dubba Kuka to you too. The movie and everything was awkward. I mean, that's fair, that's fair. Does sound very unfortunate. Sopa Lani Gugu, by the way. 77% or higher. This is gonna be another 9-second. Every deal is like a 9-second egg. This is, oh man. I think literally every deal we've done has been like a 9-second egg. Really weird. I don't know, man, I don't know. It's overstaying its welcome, these eggs, chat. Why do they shoot the egg? They send their regards, is why. Happy. We got our 99% egg. I don't even know how much more achievement I need from this game. Oh no, you got Sobalani Gugu. Yeah, unfortunately we did, Nezuka. Yapatu Zamba, unfortunately. I gotta play better Breakout over there. Oh, 98%. Again, wish we had any kind of streak or bonus or anything. Oh man. Whew. Egg reality collapsing. It's fallen apart as we speak. Egg society is broken. Is it possible that eggs are breaking on deals, but only shows after for suspense? No, it shows me the time in the bottom right. For those curious, there actually is time on the bottom right, so I can tell how long I was meant to hold it. And all of the deals have been like 9-second eggs, which are a surprising rarity. So it's just really, really unfortunate. It's excruciating to see the collapse. You're so right, Jamath. Streak doesn't matter. The multiplier is based on how much you already have. It's exponential values. Really? Oh, that's way worse. That's... Fuck. The rich get richer, baby. Oh my god. Exponential, thank you, yes. Very good, very good. Did mention that earlier? I mean... Good, good. I guess I'm glad it was in my chat. I don't really have a comment on that, I'm afraid. Saved by the flower. So... There's even less skill expression than I perceived when I thought streak mattered. That is bad enough I actually might Alt F4. Oh my god. That is very foolish. This is some cracking yokes. We had some yoke of the stream earlier, which I thought was good. I've been looking forward to another yoke of the stream for a while now. It's a cool audio-visual stimmy if you like the aesthetic. It is. I feel like I should not be streaming it. And not in a sense of like I'm uncomfortable streaming it, like I have been with some games. Literally, I don't think this is content. I literally think this is anti-content. But I also really fucking want to beat it. Because it's so stupid and we've been so close over and over again. 30-second egg. Oh, goodness. Gotta get all the achievements of every weird-ass niche indie game you play. Weird thing is, that does sound very appealing. I'm not an achievement hunter. Are you guys like achievement or like gamer score hunters or something? I have a friend who like, he plays games literally for the platinum. Like the reason that he plays the games is to get those achievements. I've never been that invested in achievements. I used to be in like Xbox 360 gamer score, but it was a very long time ago. 80% or higher. It's gonna be another 9-second or they're gonna bait me. Oh, this sucks. It literally is another 9-second. I'm right about the deals. I'm right. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Ah! Too many achievements for getting all of something. A lot of people get a ton of, like, unironically, a lot of people get a ton of achievement out of achievements, though, you know what I mean? I don't really feel anything when I get an achievement. It doesn't really, I don't really care. Please let it happen. Simplest way would be definitely be to lowball with a pink egg since it has a 3x multiplier. Multiplier? Why did I say that like Markiplier? Also, there's a face in my spirit box. There's definitely very minor strategy, but I don't know. I don't know. This is something. Have achievement notifs off on Steam. Bit of a vibe interrupter, you reckon? There goes, I think, 18 million or something like that. Okay. Better luck next time, chat. Very achievement focused. I like the sense of completion plus the unlock noise. I am achievement focused in games that I think I'm already going to spend a ton of time into. But for just like random games, maybe not so much. You know, maybe not so much for like egg squeeze, you know what I mean? For egg squeeze, not so much. But like, I platinumed Rocket League, one of the first things I did in it, for example. Got these chicken flavor crisps shaped like little drumsticks. Ooh, chicken crimpy. Sounds like a good time. This is the part where he kills you. It's probably the only achievement that improves the vibe. Yeah, maybe. That is a very funny achievement for sure. Play the game for fun, then I go back for achievements. I know a lot of people that do that too. That's probably not a bad idea. 90%? I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Give me an easier one and I'll go for it. Only bother with achievements in games that I really love. Kinda same here, Doodle. Also, welcome in, by the way. I hope you're having a good one. Like Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight would be a good one to go for all achievements in. I think the last game I intentionally went for like all achievements was maybe the original Assassin's Creed. Like, that's how long it's been for me. But also, that's a genuinely fun game to do like all achievements in. It's a lot of exploration and things like that. It's fun, you know? Yeah, no, I'm not resetting. I'm not resetting again. Last game that was for me was In Stars and Time. Aw, that sounds cute. I don't know the game, but it sounds really sweet. Anyone else find it really satisfying that you only hear the phone on the left side, like you're holding it up to your ear? Yeah, it's really nice sound design, isn't it, Tom? One thing I will give credit to this game, it has like really good sound design in a lot of elements. That part is quite cool. I also think it's a mostly idle game. It's kind of fun, but also I kind of hate being stuck here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm biting at the like cage I'm surrounded in because I want to escape so bad. It's a traumatic game. It's very lovely. Interesting. Keep it in mind. Ooh. Let me out. Please let me out. Please. If there's a day 4, I don't want it. Last game I platinumed was Wild Frost, and I'm really proud of that because it was before the rebalancing. Game was allegedly too hard on release. What did we do before it got changed a bunch that I was really proud of recently? I'm trying to remember. That'd be your type of game though, because it's in the form of an RPG game, but the RPG elements is more just for the form to tell a story. That's fine by me. Don't mind that. I used to play a lot of RPG Maker games, if that's the kind of variety that it is. Oh, that's really bad, but at least we have Purple Egg. Oh, yeah. Gold Steak Balatro is what we did. Which, if you don't remember, Gold Steak Balatro used to have reduced hand size in it. Which meant that it was even more RNG. Like, there was straight up just RNG elements of it. You could have a good deck and you'd just get fucked with it as well. Oh no, it's Egg Squeeze? It's Egg Squeeze, puppy. I must conquer the egg.
Balatoro.
Thank you very much, somebody. Thank you. Balatoro. I gotta do some low balls, man. I gotta do some low balls. I must be free. I must be free. Excuse me? I said what I said, Tom. Hope you liked the last 10 minutes, because that just undid all of it. Played this after I played the Norp Apocalypse. I never played Norp, but it looked really fun. Was inspired by an earlier message and my brain demands to expand the joke. Hit me, Machete. Hit me. Joker Poker Balala? That's the one. There's a cat in my spirit box. That's a good omen. Purple Egg's malt based on Spirit Box meter? I could not tell you. I feel like if you look for rhyme and reason in this game, it's going to break your brain. The less you pay attention to it actively, the better.
Nice mantis.
Thank you. I am a nice mantis. All you need to know is egg. It's true. Like, literally, the moment I start thinking about it, I have failed every time. Oh my god, let it end. Oh, I hate the score system very much. 98% egg. Wish we'd gotten that at a higher score. So how you doing, Jim? I see you there. Hope you're doing well. My word, my word. Okay. We are almost back on track. Oh, that one had no sound. I was freaked out by that for a second there. Very long game. If you ever decide to play it, it'd probably be a 2 to 3 stream game. Haven't had one of those in a while. Alright, what's the catch? 68% or higher. If this resets, I'm not sure we're coming back from it, chat. %68% on a 3-second egg. No one's ever doing 3 seconds on that, chat. I am sorry. I think I hate this experience. I'm coming to terms with my feelings now. I've looked inwards and I think I hate this. I genuinely think I hate this. Not everything is worthy of hate, chat, but I think Egg Squeeze is. Yeah, Soul Sesto does look really good. It does genuinely look really, really good. So does, there's a game I was looking at, oh, I need to remember the name of it. Not Mortal Fury. There's a game recently that had a interface, it had a graphical update because it was very harshly colored. Like, it was very deeply purple. Everything in the game was very, very deeply purple. And I believe it was changed to have a more, like, neutral tone. Apparently it's in, like, 1.0 now or something like that. I want to look into that. I'm trying to remember the name of it so I can actually talk about it. Give me one good deal. One good deal and I make it happen. Ugh. Give me Mortal Sin. Yeah, Mortal Sin is the one. Mortal Sin is the one. They put a trailer out on Twitter that was like, it's not purple anymore, which is very funny. I still like the original aesthetic, but I think it's a toggle now, to my understanding. Why am I focusing? Focusing doesn't help. It literally does nothing. Why am I dialing in? Why am I locking in? There's no reason to. There's nothing I could do in this moment could change literally anything. This fate is definite. There's nothing we can do. Nothing. Whatever happens is literally gonna happen. Mortal Sin is on my wish list. It looks really fun. We played Blue Worm on stream. I never ended up beating that, because I was ridiculously tired at the time, but like Blue Worm, Lunacid, even like Hark the Ghoul and things like that, all kind of feel very similar in my mind. God, I want Hark the Ghoul. I think Hark the Ghoul is going to be a spectacular game. I have such unbelievable faith that that game is going to be 10 out of 10. Purple Egg, I miss you. Labyrinth of the Demon King. I beat that on stream. I have very mixed feelings on it. It's a great game if you don't accidentally break the combat system, and there is a single button in the game that breaks the combat system. You can simply hold a button in the game, and all combat, including every single boss, I was never even hit by the bosses in that game. Does not function. The game just stops functioning, essentially. It's really weird. I don't know why it's functioned that way. I kind of want to... I don't want to, like, leave a bad review. I want to, like, message the dev and see if they've found out about that. Yeah, for those that don't know, it's a very tight, like, swing your sword, parry, block kind of game. But inexplicably, sprinting takes no stamina. So you don't need to time your dodges, you don't need to time your parries, you just run in a circle. You just run in a circle. When I realized that, I at no point got hit ever again. The final boss goes down to it just as easy as random enemies. It's really weird. Yo, Jin, how you doing? Welcome in. So you kind of have to self-impose of like, right, I'm never going to sprint in combat, but like, maybe the game should be doing that as well. It's really weird. Jeremiah makes a good point. You all should do a little self-care check. Get some food, get some water, stretch, rest your eyes. We're in it for the long haul with eggs, by which I mean I'm going until tea break and then I'm done because fuck this. Oh my goodness. Music in that bit reminds me of Lisa, the painful RPG. I will say about Labyrinth of the Demon King, I did just shit talk it a little bit. Beautiful aesthetic, really well made, very incredible work from a single dev. But I do think it needs to have like a few game testers who can say like, okay, this is not chill. I don't think I think it is the worst boss fights I've ever encountered in gaming. They're really bad. You heard of Epic the Musical? I have, Jeremiah. I have indeed. I actually think you've told me about it, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. I swear to God, we're not always playing Egg Squeeze. I swear to God. This is sort of a one-night only event. Fuck me. Oh, man. Thought you were talking about that when you said Epic the movie. Oh, Epic movie. No. That's a different thing, my friend. That's a different thing. Epic movie is made by some of the creators of the Scary Movie franchise, which was big in the early 2000s of being like movies that are entirely made up of parodies of other movies. Think like cutaway Family Guy gags, just the movie, right? Labyrinth's art style reminds me of Northern Journey, which interests me. I love Northern Journey. Do I know Northern Journey? Hold up, I want to know if I can talk about that. It is on my wish list, notably. A Norwegian happy sad game set in a northern land. No, I haven't played that, but I'd be interested. 77%? Fuck it, why not? $3.7. No, I've never played Slay the Princess. I've been told it's pretty decent. Egg is dead, egg is no. I don't know why I'm still playing this. I really don't know. It has me in its, what's the word? It has me in its sort of, its grasp. It's like my physical form is being, what's the word? Like a grip tightening on you. What is it? It's like a, what would you call that? It's a bundle that comes in with Stars in Time. Nice, I'll look into that. I'm ecstatic for it? Oh, absolutely not. I hate this game. I genuinely think I hate this game. Let me phrase that better. Hate playing this game. That would be a better way to put it. That would be a better way to put it. A chokehold? Yeah, something like that, dude, or something like that. You're in its night grip? I'm in its night grip as we speak. Excruciating pain. Yep. That's what it is. Oh, Rat Shaker, me and Jen? Yeah, we played through Rat Shaker. Apparently Rat Shaker is like an actual game now and not just a gimmick. Like there's an actual game there you can play. You sound exhausted, Ellie. Yes, I do. I'm quite exhausted in this moment. 99% egg, exactly when it didn't fucking matter, so we got no money for it. Alright. Eggy Space Mantis? Nah, that's a block too far. The after squeeze bar isn't even consistent between squeezes? Nope. None of it is. Nothing you do makes any difference in this game. This is maybe the most I've hated the concept of a game ever. Which I do not think means any part of it is badly made. I think it is designed to make you feel that way. Scrambled poached over easy? It's true. That's very true. Gotta go to work. Have a good one, Jeremiah. Don't work too hard. Give me the deal. Give me the... I don't care. Just give me anything. 66%? It's gonna be another small one, isn't it? It was a fucking tiny one, okay. That doesn't even really put us on track for anything though, unfortunately. Yeah, still nowhere close to where we were. It's not a PB, chat, it's not a PB. Don't get too excited. Like whenever there's a demon in the spirit box and the in-game chat starts screaming. It's very immersive, isn't it? The Egg Council creeps got to you too. God, I wish Master J was here for that, that Simpsons reference. That's really good. Yeah, you better run, Egg! I would say it's doable, but we've been down this road before, my friends. We have been down this road before. At least I've got decent conversation. I will say, if someone tasked me to play this off stream, I actually think I would hate them forever. I must be... I must be real. The thing keeping me in it is I have a chat to talk to. Oh god, well there goes, again, another probably 10-15 minutes. Oh man. Got worse. At least we have Purple Egg back.
She looks upon the pile of broken eggs, asking me why. Why would you do this? Who would subject someone to such torment? I smile and begin to peel off my face to show the reality underneath. In the flickering fluorescent light, it is revealed. I am how to basic.
Oh, goodness. I feel like 6 degrees of separation with How to Basic would be very funny. How close can you get to the guy that throws eggs at everything? My god, no. No! This is how it ends. 68%. Fuck it, please get me out, please. Please.
Oh yeah, my boy.
Day 3 of training is now complete. If there's any more of this game, I cannot stress enough, fuck it, I will not be playing it. Holy shit. Oh god, that was awful. Hello, Oddly, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh my goodness. You gonna be in trouble with the Egg Mafia? Oh shit, there actually is an Egg Mafia. GG, thank you, Neon. Please, wait. You have truly proven yourself a worthy test subject, subject number 399. I apologize for not introducing myself sooner, for it would have interfered with our examination. My name is Chester H. Eggman, Vice President of Eggco, and its subsidiaries. It really is an honor to meet you in the flesh. I have been examining your performance from a distance, and I must say you are quite the biological psychic. Let me ask you, have you figured out why you are here? What am I saying? Of course you haven't. Let me explain the unique predicament that Eggco is currently facing, and maybe you will come to understand. Understand why this was the only choice we had. Let me start from the beginning. Our CEO, Reginald Eggman, began as a humble farmer who wished only to increase international supply of traditional fowl product. I'm so tempted to Alt F4. He found it quite lucrative since the demand for fowl product is high regardless of geographical proximity. In other words, everyone needs eggs. His grip on the international fowl market only grew stronger each and every day. Wasn't long until the entire world's supply chain was under his command. Eggco was no longer a company focused solely on producing fowl product. We controlled all international trade. Not long after, Reginald began ruminating on what he could do with such exceptional power. I think you mean exceptional power? Unbeknownst to Eggco, he began gathering some of the most intelligent scientists the planet to hatch a plan. A plan for world domination. Consumable products across the globe would soon be injected with a mind virus to make the public crave Eggco brand fowl product. He claimed this was the only way he could ensure his legacy. How do I know this? If you have not figured it out by now, Reginald Eggman is my father. And though that may be the case, I fully believe his atrocious acts against humanity must be stopped at any cost. That is where you come in. I'm sorry to inform you, but you have been infected with the aforementioned mind virus. Yeah, I know. I have been studying this virus closely for many years.
His egg daddy.
His egg daddy, thank you. It no doubt works the way my father intends. But what he has not yet discovered are its fascinating side effects. This has been my primary area of study. The egg co-pathogen seems to awaken a sort of latent psychic ability in some of its hosts. You, my friend, have had the strongest influence of this side effect that we have encountered. This is why you are the only one capable of helping us. The synergy you have accumulated thus far is a currency of incredible value to us. We have reason to believe that a simultaneous surge of biologic synergy can invoke a destructive capability surpassing that of a nuclear weapon. Why take such drastic action, you may ask? If Reginald were to discover this side effect of his virus, he could use it to control the entire planet. He could use it to build an army, the likes of which has never been seen. He could brainwash the world into following his will overnight. We must destroy the planet. We must, for the sake of humanity. We will be reborn as a superior kind, free of foul shackles imposed on us by Eggco and Reginald. Test subject 399. Do you now understand your pivotal role in all of this? Now I will ask you only once. Squeeze that egg. Will you join us in resetting this twisted game? Reset the world ending 1 or escape ending 2. Buddy, I am not doing this twice. Chat, if you have a preference, you're gonna have to put it on the chat right now. I am not doing this twice. 399 like egg? I wouldn't have even fucking noted that. This is escape every time. I don't want to be here. I truly do not think it matters in the slightest. I don't think it does either. I don't think... outlier opinion. I don't think any of this has mattered. Escape. I see he went to the Fears the Fathom dialogue school. It's a shame. You really don't understand the severity of this situation, do you? Is it because you don't believe what I told you? Have I not been trustworthy? I truly thought you were going to be the one to save us all, to free the human population from slavery. Now I see how ridiculous it was for me to believe in such a convenient solution. Well, since you've made your position quite clear, I'm not going to stand here and beg. Oh my god! Time to take care of business. You're gonna shoot my egg. Just what did you expect, number 399? Surely you didn't believe that we would just let you roam free range with your newfound ability. If you're not with us, then you're against us. It's that simple. Do you have any last words, test subject? What do you even do? What are the mechanics? I've got great news. Oddly, there are none. You hold left click, and at a random time you release it, and you may or may not get money. That is the entire game. I genuinely feel like this has been the biggest waste of time I've ever conducted. Oh! Wow, you really eviscerated that guy, huh? That was impressive. I'm quite terrified. You would never hurt a little egg like me though, right? Haha, right? Yeah, of course not. Well, door's wide open. What do you say we blow this joint? The air was getting a little stale anyway. Wow, it's gorgeous out here, huh? I want to squeeze him so bad. The birds are flying, the sun is shining. This fresh air is really getting me excited. Well, no use in standing around all day. What do you say we squeeze the most out of this opportunity? You, me, and our unlimited synergy. Yes, I can see it now. The whole world could be ours. We can take over the world together. Doesn't that sound like fun? Let the external darkness commence. Let it commence. Why are you ignoring me? Don't be so hard-boiled, come on. The whole planet's ripe for the squeezing. We're gods now. The people of this earth are begging for a new king. Let us... Infinite squeeze mode unlocked. Hey, am I the only one that thought it would just be holding the egg forever? Am I the only one that thought it would just be holding the egg forever? Are you also kind of disappointed it's not that? All right, I'm gonna hang on real quick. Before we go anywhere, I'm gonna show you guys how to do an infinite mode. Okay? Hold up, real quick. Hey, Ellie, do you want to do this infinitely? Absolutely not. That game is being uninstalled from my computer. This is how you do an infinite mode, real quick. Here's endless mode in roguelike deck builder, okay? A game where you build a deck. Let's get started. We're gonna build a deck, okay? Here we go. This is how you do a proper infinite mode. Here we go. Let's build a deck, chat. Here we go. Turn my light back on, please. Thank you. Thank you. I am not kidding. This is literally already more engaging than the egg game. Holy fuck, man. Holy fuck. Oh my god. It's not just an endlessly expanding deck. No, it is. It is entirely that. I see you there, by the way, Ellie. How you doing? And welcome in, Mitch. Good to see the pair of ya. Well, that was Egg Squeeze. All I can say is... Sorry, I went to the Egg Squeeze forum, and the first thing that I see is a thread that's titled, "Can you do these in real life?" And the body of the thread is, "Can I squeeze an egg in real life, or will I get in trouble?" That's a good question. Jesus Christ, that was 2.5 hours. Jesus, that was 2.5 hours of egg. Like I'm overtime. Like, what? Oh god, no. No. No way it was that long? No way it was that long? You've been squeezing eggs since I woke up? That was horrible. That was really bad. I feel like that hurt me. I genuinely, unironically, I think that's the most mad that I've been at a video game on stream. Unironically. I think that is the most mad that I've been at an experience gaming. I think this is literally the angriest you'll ever see me on stream. No joke. That's wild, dude. I can't even refund it. No, it's a gift. It's the most mad you've ever been and you only had to press one button. Yeah. Holy shit, I'm like furious. Oh man. That's so funny. I think I've recommended that a game that got you angrier. What was it, Marble? I don't remember it. Appreciate you sticking with it, but I'm sorry it wasn't the right vibe. I must stress, for anyone curious, a lot of this is me just playing along for the bit. If it actually bothered me, I would have just stopped playing a game, to be honest. 100%. I don't do things I don't want to do. And also, I had nearly 3 hours of just having a fun conversation with chat, which is like basically the only reason I stream. So no, I'm not actually mad, but also I never want to play that game again. Those can both be true facts. I'm not actually mad, and also I never want to play that game ever again. I have a vague memory of a Marble Fizz recommendation that made me really upset. Oh, I'm trying really hard to remember. I have no memory of that, to be honest. Honestly, the egg is just chatting. Oh yeah, like we just did a just chatting stream is what we did. But like I also wish I'd entered that knowing I was going to do a just chatting stream, you know what I mean? I kind of wish both of those facts was true. Oh man, do we go a little late tonight? Do you guys want to go a little late tonight? Like, are you guys down to clown if I said, you know, we'll do another hour or something like that? What do you guys reckon? What do you guys reckon? I'm down if y'all are. I just want to know if there's interest, you know what I mean? Don't know if my next word should be I'm sorry or you're welcome. I have a perfect example of the randomness versus RNG argument. that I actually think that game has prompted me to formalize my thoughts in like randomness versus RNG, which is very funny. That game was so frustrating, it actually got me to make a good example of RNG versus randomness. Yoke, welcome. Exactly. Hello, Venetrix. How you doing tonight? Welcome in, by the way. Always down to clown? Well, if you're always down to clown. You're like always. I kind of don't want to, because we're doing overtime, I don't really want to go with any game that I have planned tonight, though. I want to like find something else. My eyes went to Rat Climber and I had to look away. Chat. I got really scared. I got scared. Recommended for you. Italian brain rot in prison. What? I'm very confused. The Steam store page is showing me things, chat. I don't know what's going on. Oh god. What? That's an actual title of a video game? I'm so confused. Anyway. What you're saying is if you prefer your dice rolls to be processed somehow and not just raw? No. Hesitantly. I don't think so. Hear me out. We've beat Baldur's Gate 3. We've played it entirely with karmic dice off. If that weighs into anything, because I believe that is the true way to play. It's more the belief of skill expression. Sol Sesto is out? Oh, exciting. It's Gen AI? Ugh, yuck, fuck that. Scary too cool. There's an achievement kit for getting 1 billion synergy and infinite squeeze. I would not recommend going for it. Oh, God. Maybe I have a world, there is a world where I turn that into a point redeem, like the point dump, like we have Chop Chop and whatnot. It's all Gen AI trash. I've never heard of it before. Don't worry, I have no interest in it. Don't get me wrong, it was weird to see it recommended for me, apparently. Oh, man. What is the vibe for an overtime stream then? I don't actually know. It might unironically be fucking Rat Climber. That game is the filler to fill all fills, honestly. Holy shit. We love content farms? Ugh. Scary Christmas. Oh, man. Sort of the latest Skibidi tier of cultural zeitgeist? I didn't know about it. That's brand new news to me. We could get some more white knuckle attempts in. I do really need practice for hard iron very badly. I'm not sure. I should have queued up something for I want to go longer and I want to get egg game off my mind. I didn't think I would need that tonight, but here we are. Here we are after all that chat. Watch a PG3 challenge runner. He repeatedly emphasizes consistency is best. If you can guarantee damage without a dice roll, it's always preferable. So even PG3 allows for skill to sidestep RNG. Yeah, it does. Also, like status effects and things like that. I do always think, understandably, dice-based games are going to be RNG because, like, literally it's RNG. But there are factors that go into that RNG that aren't simply high, low, low roll. That's the point of stats. These are the things you see permeate Temu or Wish or the Roblox directory. All places I've never been. I really do want to get another Shadows of Doubt run going. Maybe not tonight. Because you could build your own cities in Shadows of Doubt now. We spent an evening doing that at one point, and it was kind of overwhelming, but also fantastic. You know what I mean? Oh man. I really should do tea break if we go any longer. Anyway, I need to do ads and stuff like that, chat. So here's what we're gonna do. One of the best builds specifically goes half orc, so you can get another die on a crit, and then forces crit with whole person via Vengeance Paladin. That's kind of sick, not gonna lie. That's kind of cool. I would love to give that build a shot, honestly. You can always hit Rat Climber early. I can. Makes Skibidi at least 2 tiers above Gen AI bullshit. Although there is Gen AI bullshit in Skibidi as well, unfortunately. Maybe not the base TV show, but like that concept has had it as well. Unfortunately. Let me check something real quick, chat. I promise I am totally stalling. Don't worry, I'm 100% stalling, and I'm well aware of it. My apologies. The farm's absolutely Gen AI everything. They do indeed. YouTube is a very accursed place if you dig too deep. If you dig too deep, YouTube is a very accursed place in that department. Hmm. Trying to find, essentially, if you're curious what's going on, I'm trying to find something that I would not necessarily be letting anyone down to ditch, you know, an hour in or something like that. Pick it up tomorrow, sort of thing. Might just be sit and chill time, honestly. It genuinely might just be chill stream time. Certainly feels like it was based on Egg Squeeze as well. Oh, goodness. We got to get into Monster Train 2 sometime as well, but seeing as I got a review key for that, I don't want to do it at the end of the night. I want to dedicate a night to Monster Train 2. I'm very keen on it. 2025 YouTube is somehow more unhinged than 2015 YouTube. It's just, the world is, the internet, if you want to deal with the internet these days, it's just all, if it's not Gen AI, it is AI chatbots. It's wild. It's ridiculous how much it is. Hey, if we want to do Goofy, I was gifted a Goofy game that, you know what, here's what's going to happen. Here's what's going to happen, chat. And shitification, in many ways, yes. I'm going to give you guys the ads. I'm going to step away, get some water, all that stuff. I don't know how much longer we'll be going for. Maybe we just chill for like an hour doing silly bullshit. But I want to go a little bit longer. I'm going to toss you guys over the ads. I'll leave your words on streams and whatnot if you fancy it. No Shadow Man or anything like that. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes when ads are over, and I'll sort out something for us. So see you shortly. Anyone else see that last word and just be like, I want to type burb so badly? Like B-I-R-B. I want to type burb so badly, you know. Chat. I think we're going to go for a little bit longer. Probably not too much longer. I just want to hang out for a little bit longer. And also, I know exactly how to test how conscious I am. I know exactly how to test how conscious I am. We're going to do the whole frickin' memory game. We have a camera watching observation duty live action game, actually. I was rather enjoying the other night. I kind of need to grind this because the levels are each, like, you need to unlock them with currency. So, like, we're going to give this a shot. We're going to get back into these. I was actually doing fairly well last night alongside Busy and a few others in chat, but I want to see the last few levels of this. Like I said, we won't be going too much longer. I just wanted to hang out with you all a bit while I had the opportunity. And when we read out, we'll find someone lovely, you know? Don't like a bird when eat bug though? So well said. So well said. An elderly couple who loves to read books. After borrowing an old ritual book recommended by a librarian, strange things started happening at home. They also reported strange noises coming from the stairs next to the elevator, so we installed a camera there as well. So for those who have never seen these before, yeah, there's a big list of things you need to report of being, you know, off, doors opening, windows opening, or like even strange creatures being spotted. The element of this game that I find kind of interesting is it's not computer generated. This is actually like live action footage, which I think is really neat. Very unique, and I've been very drawn to it, although I have been notably really terrible at observing these things. Is that window meant to be open, by the way, or is it just random? I don't even know. But either way, eyes peeled, chat, and it's a really great chatting game as well. It's one of those, it's way creepier with real footage. It actually is, but just you wait until you see how goofy the hauntings are. So lots of things like lights being on or off, TVs toggling themselves, or things like that can all be relevant. I think that's extra object, and I think it's that in the window there. It is in fact that, alright, fantastic. I have been playing on hard mode, which does not give you much leverage for failure. But honestly, I kind of enjoy this one. I don't enjoy observation duty games that much, but this one I've found very fun. And I think it is that connected nature of it being live action. Like, it feels like playing an FMV game, which is kind of cute. I say, a couple rounds of this, see if we can unlock the last few levels, and then maybe we head off for the night, something like that. That is most definitely door opening, my friends. Thank you. That towel always been over that TV at the top? I don't even know. I don't even know. Also, things can be misplaced rather than missing as well, which is a very important distinction. Memorizing that living room is going to be a pain. Hopefully the Vaporwave is treating you guys right. I love this playlist. I think it's great. Super vibey. Might be cooked. What the fuck is that? Is that actually a clock in that net? I'm gonna say object displacement. That is completely abnormal, whatever the hell that was in the net. Alrighty. I learned something today, chat. So, I'm really excited, chat. It's cold. It's like wicked cold where I am right now. It's probably, to be honest, it's probably like 10 degrees or something like that. Not wicked cold, but like compared to how it's been, it's really nice. I love sleeping when it's cold. Heavy-ass blanket, just bury me in heavy-ass blankets. Winter, woo. Essentially, yeah. I'm excited for that element. The living room looks really weird, but I can't tell you how. No, I'm one of those people that I can't sleep without really heavy blankets, which means summer is just awful for me. Summer just means I am sweating and very unhappy. Usually not getting much sleep either. I need to work on my memory of the kitchen and the living room, particularly, because just about anything could be wrong here and I wouldn't know. Can I recommend a chainmail blanket? Fascinating idea. Like actual chainmail? Great, I think I need to know more. We're about to die, by the way. We are almost definitely about to die. I could take a swing at something and just hope it's right. Like, let's say, extra object here. Ah, nothing, okay. Fair enough, I think we're cooked. That's all good. Maybe extra object here, actually, or maybe displacement. I might as well give it a shot, though. My weighted blanket is in big knits. It stays cool. Oh. See, I want that. I have a weighted blanket, but it's one of those ones that's weighted with, like... Also, welcome in, by the way, Luna. Good to see you. It's weighted by, like... It's got a bunch of, like, beanbag beans in it, which just feels kind of shitty. That's a ghost. I don't know why you're chilling there, but welcome in. Forgot Australia has opposite seasons to us in the States. Yeah, Fools a lot of people fandom. Fools a lot of people. Our summer is in the middle of Christmas. Every Christmas I've ever... We had the coolest Christmas I've ever had last year. In my entire lifetime, it was the coolest Christmas, I think, ever. Right? It was something like 26, 27 Celsius. As compared to a usual 40 to 45 on Christmas Day. Fucking lovely. Absolutely fantastic. Y'all with your snowy Christmases are spoiled. I wish we had that. People in Australia ever joke that maybe it'll snow on Christmas? It actually... There has been snow in some parts of Australia. Not many of the super well populated places, but like there has been snow in Australia. But no, it's not. It's not something that particularly happens that often. I'm going to say object displacement here and see what happens. No, okay. That's alright. Learning experience, chat. A big scary ghost is about to jump at the camera with 0 sound effects and kill me. So it's not even going to be a jump scare. There's no sound to it. It's really weird. Yo, Sagash, how you doing? Aussies has some mountains? We do indeed. And you have an S key tonight. Hello, hello. Heavy metal conducts heat, but is still heavy. I really want to know about this frickin'... I really want to know about this chainmail blanket now. I don't know if this is a joke or not, but I want a chainmail blanket now. More just an aware scare? Yeah, it is. It is. I've made so many false guesses, but I'm also not dead. Which makes me believe that maybe this is just a slower level than we're used to. Which would be really weird. I can adopt the funny eth spelling. No, that was breaking my brain the other night. We can't do that. That hurts so bad to be reading like long messages with the th. Oh, goodness. Yeah, welcome in. I hope you're doing really well. Oh, man. Oh my god, this might be one of the ones where the painting changes as well. I didn't even think of that. Wanted to lurk and say hello. Yo, stranger, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Thank you for the lurk, by the way. If you're off to do anything, I hope you have a fantastic day or whatever's going on. Yeah, I was wondering about the fabric. Like, it wasn't displacement here, so we're going to say extra object. I think that hanky is normal. It unfortunately is, but good eye. We're going to keep trying. What if I spoke like that? I slammed my penis in a car door. Going so fast that the screens, I can't tell what's different. How are you seeing anything? Unfortunately, the fact is you kind of have to take a bit of a glance and go through. It might be worth slowing down a little bit, but this is how we've been playing it because you never know where it's going to pop up. A lot of them are also quite, for example, stuff like this is happening. Quite obvious and very, very good to get like an easy gimme like that when you're scrolling through. Gotta love that penth. My penth? How are you doing this morning? Oh no, it can't start like this. I'm doing really well. I've been having a great stream. So many people have been showing love tonight. It's really, really nice. Like I said, I announced this stream is the start of the last month of partner pushing. It is the last one. There will be no further. I need help. I need lurking, that sort of thing. Just 30 more days. All hands on deck, and we will have Twitch partner. For a fact, that is how it will work. 6 out... Yeah, so it's just really quiet. 6 out of 8 all the way to 6 a.m. Okay, it's just a really quiet haunting. That's really weird that the later levels would be like that. Okay. What if I want to just have my feet on the deck instead? Hey, I'm never going to turn down the support. If you guys always want to support this channel doing like whatever you got to do, that's awesome. But like, you know, I'd love to stop introducing myself to raiders by being like, could you leave a lurk? You know what I mean? I think that would be really cool if I got to do that. But yeah, this is the last month of it. It's really cool to know for a fact in a month we're going to get a successful application in, because like we will. Like the numbers are fucked. They are so cooked, man. It's obscene. It is obscene. Don't get me wrong, I'm loving every second of it, but it's making me keenly aware of like Man, Twitch is wild, you know? I literally can't read that at a glance, Sammy. I'm not gonna lie. I literally can't read that at a glance. It's just like F and AF, but realistic. More like I'm on observation duty, if you know what that is. It's an anomaly detection game, so basically, these images are meant to be static to some degree. We're finding things that are different in them. Sometimes it's an object moved, an extra object. Sometimes it's literally a ghost standing there. That's actually a thing. That glass might be weird, I don't know. So there's only 8 throughout the entire night, really? Maybe we just got very lucky? Parenthesis unlucky? I don't know. Would you rather I speak like this or speak like this? Well, personally, I'd like to be able to read your messages, to be honest. I gotta be real. I gotta be real. Is the fish back? No, no fish. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows in this chat, just in case you want to lurk and chill. You don't want a streamer to call you out or anything like that, but welcome in regardless. And I hope you're having a very fine evening. Is that door meant to be open? I'm gonna go ahead and say it's not. Bollocks, okay. I might actually reset us, because I think our chance of getting a 90 is really bad now. That door, however, is not meant to be open. The chat has been set to uwu mode. Oh, that might be a bit much for me, to be honest. I feel like this playlist needs to be even quieter. It needs to be so distant. There we go. It's all just vibes. No extra chair? Yo, Pyro, really good call. Yo, yo, yo. Really, really excellent call. Have you seen the uwu news bot? No, I have not. Cabinet open? Maybe let's check in. So far, so good. So far seems chill. I don't think we can 90 this. A Clash just read you. I unironically may have, yeah. Something's wrong. I want to say like reflection on glass. That's actually, okay, here's a tricky one. That window's meant to be open. There we go. So usually you want things closed, but that is meant to be open, that window there. Exit sign glowing? Up here? I think that's chill, right? Am I wrong about that? There's also blinking here. Why is there blinking? You know what? I really kind of want to say reflection on glass because I don't know why this is blinking. Nah, we're learning runs, you know. I think it's fine. Yeah, you're probably right, Sargash. Play the game, dramatic reveal of the chat message from 3 to 5 angles. Do you remember how much of a stranglehold Overwatch Play the Games had on like every single Discord and subreddit ever? As far as I can tell, we don't get 2 anomalies in one picture. True, but I think they can replace each other. Door? If you're talking about the door in the kitchen, this one's actually normal. This is meant to be open. Oddly enough, they're kind of tricksy like that. Oh, that is device on off. So yeah, it's a pretty fun game, honestly. It's gotten me more interested in playing the observation duty games, even though I've kind of swore those off because like they're so overwhelming for someone with the degree of ADHD I have. They are so unbelievably overwhelming. Joke of the stream, but you play the game at the end of the stream. I could do a variant of the Overwatch like play of the game music for Joke of the stream. That's really funny. I do like that. I've thought about getting a credit scene. Like, I've wanted to do a credit scene on the channel for a while where you guys can see, like, who subbed, who chatted, and things like that. I thought that'd be really fun. I was also thinking to make a great stream ending screen where we go over there and we just see, like, who's been busy. You know what I mean? So the BBC breaking news on Twitter, except with uwu speak, might make me want to actually read the news, you know? I think Mix It Up has something like that. I think it does too. We could investigate that. I've never thought about this because I do all of my stream improvements like off stream. I'm going to check something. This is a loss anyway. I just want to know. Okay. I do all my stream improvements off stream, but like, would you guys be interested if I was making something for stream, if I made it literally on stream? Like, would you guys be interested in like testing that alongside me and stuff? I think that would make a really interesting time, personally. I've never really thought about it, because I always do this stuff like over the weekends and stuff, you know? You all know any good jokes? I had a joke about memory, but I forgot it. Pretty good. I'm gonna check something. Image photo change. I don't think it did. No, I don't think it did. So we can see your ass while baking? Huh? Excuse me? Found out the queen died from the Uwin spot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like I said, this is not a win, so I'm just going to throw some at the wall and see if I can spot something. Like a baking stream. What the fuck are you saying? Sorry? So we can see your ass while baking like a baking stream. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have none. I'm very sorry, I really don't understand what you're saying. Seen some people whose stream is mostly them building their stream overlay in perpetuity. It's certainly something people watch. I have been interested in building scenes with chat. IRL stream? Nope, that's not, no. That's, sorry, for clarity, that's not what we're talking about. Also, no, you're probably not going to see my ass, to be honest. Hate to spoil the fantasy there. No, we are talking about building scenes in stream. So, for example, the fact that this is a scene here, it's a scene I can take away and resize and things like that. Building stuff like that on stream, like layouts. Don't know of any baking streams where someone shows their ass. And yet it is hotly requested. I've mentioned it before, chat. I have mentioned this before. I am a VTuber specifically because it is unfair how attractive I am. For those that don't know, it is unfair how attractive I am. I had to get a VTuber model so that it wouldn't be like, I wouldn't basically break Twitch. A lot of people think VTubers are ugly. No, actually, I am way too fucking hot. I am unreasonably hot. It's actually a problem. You even use the model in the suit? It's true. Fuck, I'm so distracted. We're never gonna pass the library. But it's only like 8 things. Like, it shouldn't be... Hang on. That's... Okay, so that flashing is an anomaly. But what kind of anomaly is it? Is it a light anomaly? No, because we tried that. It must be device on-off. Wow, that one sucks. That's awful. Okay. It must be a device turning on and off, yeah. That's really, really mean, that one. Great British Bake Off would be a very different show if everyone was barrels. Gotta do what you gotta do. Or it being a steady light now is the anomaly. Oh, don't say that to me, Sargash. It's now blinking. It's now blinking. Let's say device on off. What the fuck is it then? What the fuck is it then? It's not reflection on glass, and it's not lights on off, or device on off. What the fuck is it? I'm literally just gonna pause here, because I wanna... What the fuck would that be? Go through all of them and reset. That is essentially what I want to do. I'm going to go ahead and say... Displacement? Oh, we're about to get very mad about this, aren't we? Let's say reflection in mirror. It's not, but let's say it's that. Nope. Oh, hey, that answers that. You can have 2 anomalies in the same picture. Although that is a sound anomaly, but still. Oh, what? I think we broke the game. Yep, it's steady. It's... Oh, what the fuck is that? That's... Okay, I'm so stumped as to what that is. It's a red light in the glass. That is what you get from failing too much, yeah. It's not light, device, or reflection in glass or mirror. Shadow? Oh, I think I just worked it out and it sucks. I think it's either shadow or it's a intruder walking past the light. Holy crap, that is mean. That is such a knowledge check on that one. That is ridiculous. Basically, there's a small red light in the window somewhere, Luna, that is... It's meant to be flat. It's meant to be just static. Sometimes it's blinking. Man, that is so... I can't get over how mean that one is. If it even is what I think it is as well, it might not be. Maybe I don't like this game after all, chat. Maybe I hate it. I gotta remember it's a super slow night. It's a super slow night, just relax. This is how they always go. Ellie Space Mantis hates video game? More likely than you think, Syndicals. That's a ghost. Hi, ghost. No, I like pretty much every video game, I'm gonna be honest. I think most video game, pretty cool, chat. Little secret, I think most video game, pretty tight. The fact you get to play games, that's dope. That's fun. Out of work, welcome, welcome. Even Egg Squeeze? Egg Squeeze has its appeal. I wish I had not started that on stream and then got devoted to the idea of finishing it, because I feel like I just wasted 3 hours, to be honest. Like, that's my genuine opinion, is like, I wish I'd either made space for that as a stream, or also not streamed it. One of those two things. Doesn't mean I, like, hate the game or anything. Did you finish? Yes, we did. We finished it. That was a full 3 hours of my stream I don't get back. No, it was fun, unironically. It was just a just chatting stream is what it was. But, like, I can do a just chatting stream playing just about anything, you know what I mean? I don't need Egg Squeeze to help me converse with chat. I think I do an okay job of that on my own. Is there a second pot there? You're still awake? I am indeed, Klitschka. No, there's always a second pot there, okay. I do? I need Egg Squeeze to live, actually, is what I've been told. I gotta get more comfy with these secret anomalies, man. I want this blinking light one to come back, because I want to solve it real bad. Egg Squeeze, yes, thank you, Sagash. I almost want to say image photo change on that because it's freaking out a little bit. Freebie. Chat, tomorrow night I think the rematch beta is going to be live, by the way. I think tomorrow night the rematch beta is going to be live at about 8 PM. Is this game realistic observation duty? Yeah, it's observation duty with live action footage, which I find very appealing. I think that's cute as hell that they've put this much work into it. Come on, I need Mr. Blinky. Show me Mr. Blinky. I need him. I need Mr. Blinky, chat. So we got to 6 AM with 8 anomalies last time. So, like, if we can get anywhere near 6 by getting, like, 7, 6 or 7, we would beat this. I think that's very doable. How do they do this, do you believe? You would film... So the film grain is likely in post, the compression is likely in post, and what they probably do is they set up a camera to film a room, and, for example, anomaly here, anomaly here, anomaly here, anomaly here. If multiple have to happen in the same room or something like that, they likely just edit the footage together in quadrants. Making a Ronaldinho soccer intro with that Ellie Orb picture? I don't know what this is, but that sounds funny. Very clever. Yeah, I think it's very cleverly made. I'm a big fan of old school, like, movie magic. Let's say object displacement here just to test, because, like, this is not a win. Okay, fair enough. I was thinking, like, maybe one of the pillows wasn't meant to be up there or something like that, but that's alright. I used to make, shout out to anyone much like me that, used to, make home movies with, like, VCRs and things like that. With a big old bulky camera I used to run around with as kids. Gotta go make dinner and be a lurky turkey, probably won't be back till you finish, so thank you for the lovely stream as always. Thank you for being here, Tom. I really do appreciate that, and have a lovely dinner, by the way. Rematch looks really fun. Tiger, it's so good. It's, like, so good. I really, really like it. I also really deeply liked Sifu, and I'm an ex-Rocket League player, though, so, I mean, I might be biased. And that's the ghost killing us, anyway. Anyone who shows dedication like that when they're making a game makes me very happy. Yeah, honestly. So yeah, that was like 5 AM and it was 7. So like, it's a consistent like 8 things. They're just really hard to find. No, rematch is really fun. I'm hoping I'm going to have the ability to get more people in the beta. But unfortunately, something that keeps happening is I get sent a bunch of beta keys and the bulk of them don't work. And it's really annoying me a lot that that keeps happening. But it keeps happening, and I don't want to give people beta keys that don't work. I find that really annoying. But alas, alas. We can do this. Sifu X Rocket League seems like a strange but satisfying fusion. It's literally like made for me. Which is so... I can't quite get over that, Tiger. It's like made for me. I started streaming with Sifu. Like, I came to streaming because I wanted to play Sifu very badly, and I just kind of wanted to stream, you know? I felt like it. That's what started this whole wild adventure. And that was after I quit Rocket League, after, according to my Steam, 6,000 hours. I don't actually have 6,000 hours, but damn well close to it. It's such a specific combination just for me. And it works so well, like it's really fun. If you ever get the chance to get in the beta, or if you're interested in the beta, let me know. I might be able to get you in. I just got 2 of my buddies, Coffee and Very Butter, into it. I technically have like 5 keys, but apparently a bunch of them don't work. I mean, if you'd be interested in trying keys and seeing if they work for you, because some of them don't work for some people and some of them do work for others. I could send some your way and you could plug them into Steam and find out. Sifu was fun. Sifu was a really good game. I feel like Sifu never quite got the flowers it deserved. How long is it? The beta? 28th? It's starting tomorrow night. And it's running for 72 hours. Rocket League is overrated? Nope. How could it be? It's a completely unique game. Can help check keys too if you'd like. Well, hang on. It will also, if they work, they will also be the beta. So like, I'll just make sure that people actually do want the beta as well. Sifu was very daunting. I'm still really proud of getting a perfect run in Sifu. I think that's one of the coolest things we ever did. Master mode I didn't love. I didn't love the difficulty system they upped it with. It felt very post-release edition. But I did really like, what's the bet that one down there is drawer open? That little thing just there? Is that like the base of an oven? I'm not sure. Blinky's back! Blinky's back! Okay. What the fuck is Blinky? Is it Shadow? No. What the fuck could that possibly be? What if it's a blinking alarm because it's past 1 AM? Oh my god. Is it seriously not lights on off? We did try that, right? What could Blinky possibly be? It's not that. It's not that. Maybe Ghost. Literally the only other thing here that matches is Ghost. It's the only other thing that could be. It's just straight up not an anomaly. I'm gonna go ahead and say it's just straight up not an anomaly. Blumph. We've tried device on and off? Yeah, I have. I've tried everything that kind of makes sense. I'm so confused. Is that actually just a thing that happens? Really? That's so strange. Why? Why does Blinky happen? What are you, Blinky? I'm very confused by Blinky. Oh, anyway. Back into it. I really think we can beat this level. It's so quiet and there's so few cameras that like it's so doable, but you really have to be very, very particular. When you've never seen a koala before? What are you, Blinky? Who's this guy? Is this fucking Blinky? That fucking Blinky? Me when I see a horse. What are you, fucking Mr. Ed? What's your deal? Also, sorry I missed your message about the cup, Gray. I'm curious which one that was. Up. Very good. I'm gonna treat Blinky as not an anomaly. Executive decision. Blinky is not an anomaly. What was that one? There was like a robe dangling over the arms of the fridge. Looked like Amazon Alexa was turning on back there. Holy shit. If we get a win, a win's a win. You know what I mean? If we get a win, a win's a win. You know what I mean? I want to say extra object for this stuff here, but I don't think it is. Maybe more fool me for saying that. We just got to slow down. There's going to be like one every half hour or something like that. It's really not that fast. Actually, even less than that. But the problem being with so few anomalies, there's not enough like score to get. So like you need to be very particular. Oh, Blinky, you are so strange. Oh, Blinky. Oh. Might be a little stumped, chat. I'm not gonna lie. That all looks fairly normal. Ah, but there's so few anomalies. Maybe Blinky is one. I hate you, Blinky. I hate you. I don't even know what it is. It's... I just worked out what Blinky is. I think. And I don't think it's an anomaly. I think this is the windows of another fucking building. So maybe that is an anomaly, but it's not our responsibility. That's so fucking funny if that's what it's meant to be. Maybe you have to get Inky, Pinky, and Clyde to... Yeah, might have to combine them. Yeah, so it's probably an anomaly, but it's in a different fucking building, so we don't care. I actually think that's what it is. That's so funny if that's what it is. That's actually really amazing. They can take care of it themselves. Yeah, lighting anomaly. Everyone deals with those, you know? Pretty normal. Hello. Not my anomaly, not my problem. We're literally not paid to deal with that building. Yeah, I thought this was like an exit sign in like a doorway, but no, I think it's a building. That is so funny. Yeah, because Blinky is in like it's completely different now. Oh, man. If it's not on my property, it ain't my problem. Yeah, unironically, I think that's what it is. Watch, we'll be missing a couple anomalies at the end and I'll be completely wrong, but that is my assumption as of now. Because nothing we do against it works, so... I don't think we've ever seen an anomaly in here, which makes me believe that there is an anomaly in here, which is why I've never seen one. Not even a Blinky sighting tonight. No Blinky for us, huh? What if the anomaly is there's never an anomaly? Possible. Actually, I don't think it is. I don't think that's possible. But it's possible. It's possible. It is possible. God almighty. We got like nothing to work with. Oh, hi! There he is. He came in for his cloak. The one I'm most happy with is guessing that this fish is like flopping back and forth in that net. What was that? That was a visitor. We just had a friend in the house for a bit. It's all good. He's gone now. He's gone now. Don't even worry about him. My concern is the hallway ones tend to be like really goofy and obvious. Which makes me believe like maybe the living room one is more subtle because I haven't found it yet on any of these runs. But again, there's only 8 anomalies all night. Like, I have to be way more patient. Maybe... Okay, home stretch. I think there could only be like 2 active, right? And I want to say one of them is this alarm clock being moved, but I don't know. And I don't want to hazard a guess yet. Something is fucky out here. I know there is. Ah, it's probably some sneaky little extra object somewhere. Yeah, Blinky made no appearance all night. Blinky is chilling. I think we've missed 2. I think we're at like 6 out of 8 or something like that. Maybe even 5 out of 8. And that's a problem because I don't think that's a passing grade, baby. I don't think that's a passing grade. 3 out of 6? Dude, there can be as few as 6 at night? Oh, that's messed up. Hi, Rousey. How you doing? Welcome in. I want to give it one more run. I really want to pull this off. Man, it's so tight. Okay, so there were 3 active ones we didn't even see. There were as few as 2, weren't there? I think only when we failed that one time. So this one made it all the way to 6 a.m. And I guess there's only 6 or 8. Oh, Blinky's back. That's a bad omen. Have you seen my today's good thing? Oh, that is a great fucking question. You got a flat? No way you got a flat. That's fantastic. Oh, I'm super excited for you, Rousey. Oh, that must be a nice relief. You know, some friends of mine got their, like, dream flat quite recently. It was that the alarm clock was... it was moved, okay. That's so cool, Rousey. Glad to hear. really, really happy for you. Alright, we're gonna do maybe one more run of this and then have a strong think about heading to bed, because I'm kind of sleepy, chat. I'm kind of sleepy, to be honest. I think a cheeky 7-hour stream, that's about good for me, you know? Makes me feel happy. Flat like a place, I was thinking like a flat tire. I was wondering why you were so excited. Here's the thing, I was just about to perceive that as was what you were reacting to, Chris. I saw that O and I went, oh, you thought flat tire, right? It happens, it's totally fine. Oh, goodness. Oh, I had to yawn for the sneeze, sorry about that. Had to yawn for the sneeze, had to pause for the yawn. Yawn for the sneeze? What? Okay, I'm very tired. I am actually very tired. Is it a nice place, by the way, Rousey? Is it like one you really wanted? Hoping it's in a good area and all that stuff. That I don't have to share with anyone? Now that's exciting. That is exciting. I don't think I miss living alone, but also like there's a lot you can do living alone that you can't really do sharing space with people. Specifically if you are like an anxious person, you don't really like, doing things that occupy space or so forth. Blinky's back. I don't trust you, Blinky. I don't think you're an anomaly. I don't trust Blinky. Are we seriously on 0 at 2 a.m.? God damn. Okay. No, we're on 1, right? 1? This is ludicrous, frankly. City center on the canal. Nice space. Oh, it's so lovely. Might be cooked, chat. I might not have the consciousness to deal with this one tonight. Might have to return to it. I'm still so annoyed about Blink. It kind of has to be an anomaly, though. I'm gonna do device on off one more time, just to check. It's seriously not. I'm so pissed at Blinky. No, we're gonna work out what Blinky is. What are you? Because it's inconsistent, like it doesn't show up every night. Image photo change? Door open close. Interesting take. I'll give them all I'll give as many as I can a shot before we die. Nah, anomaly not found. And now we get eaten. Ghost gonna munch us now real quick. Joke's on you, I'm resetting. Maybe Blinky really is not. I keep talking myself back and forth on what Blinky is. We're gonna do one more run. One more run and then I'm out, I think. I thought that was Pac-Man music playing for a second. I was gonna say that's really on brand right now. Final run. Winner take all. Me versus Blinky. Oh, but this wasn't the static image when Blinky wasn't here as well. Like, this is specifically a Blinky spawn, which leads me to believe it can't be an anomaly, because then how could it be the default state? Do you know what I mean? Maybe there's just some variance in the lights you see out there, you know? It would make sense. Winner take all, baby. Winner take all. Hey there, bud. I shall never know. I wish I knew. I'd love to know. A blinking red herring? Indeed, indeed. That almost got me. Yeah, some of the jump scares aren't terrible. They're not like really in your face, but they are nice. I like them. I quite like this game, chat. I think this is a good one. It's a shame this is maybe one of the things I am literally worst at, but you can't pick your stat points, you know? I know exactly what my stat spread is as like a typical RPG character, and this ain't one of them. My perception checks are getting missed every fucking time, man. Oh, I can tell it's bedtime because Marcus is getting rowdy. Cup's missing? Oh my god, you're a genius. A T. Never use wisdom as your dump stat, Ellie. I think I'm a wisdom charisma build, which would make me a fairly competent warlock. I know I've got very good charisma. I know I do have that. Intelligence, extremely fucking low. Jesus. Buddy, relax. It's okay. I talk smart and people think it make me smart. You know what I mean? I think this has gone missing a couple times now I look at it. Strange noise. Take yourself, I'm high int, decent dex, and literally nothing else. I am 100% serious. I have a very high charisma, and I think everything else is in the toilet. I think everything else is quite... I'd like to say wisdom. I'd like to say wisdom, but that's me being very charitable to myself, you know? Oh, hey, buddy. I bet you're a ghost, not a person. Okay, no, you are a person. Awesome. I would average on everything but my con score and literally never get sick. Oh, my constitution's maybe my worst stat, Petita. So you and I couldn't be less alike. Holy shit. We'd round out a party pretty nicely though, you know? I ain't opposed to that. Blinky, if you show up, I swear to God. I swear to God. Oop. So we're at like 4? 3 or 4 tonight? That's not bad. That's good. Wisdom is garbage here. The only class I might be right is Arcane Trickster Rogue. I feel like my wisdom's pretty good because I give good advice, but sometimes I wonder, am I just good at wording my advice, you know? Yo, Spicy, how you doing tonight, hon? Good to see you. Like, do I actually have good advice, or do I have a well-spoken piece of advice? You know what I mean? You just got scammed. I got you. That's not any better, but it's not a scam at least. Spicy's looking for a rainbow. Get your guesses in. Get your guesses in, chat. Only counts if I reroll it. Got int and whiz and absolutely nothing else. I reckon you've got more than that, to be honest. Get your guesses in, chat. We are tracking Who's That Mantis for all of 2025. There is a winner of Who's That Mantis 2025. I have been thinking that we're going to do a 6 months in review stream as well for Joke of the Streams and Who's That Mantis. Green for Quiche. Good guess, good guess. White? I'm going to take that as the holy one. I guess you could call that white. Yeah, it is kind of white, isn't it? I'm a solid 0-0, you reckon? Interesting. I like hearing upside down Kirby or Jigglypuff from above. Whoa, 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 wait a minute. Hanky looks weird today. Ah, no, I'm stuck in a loop. Stuck in a loop. End of the night? Well, yeah, I thought so. 6 out of 10. Wait, so it's just random. Dude. I don't know how to play around that then. That was at like 4 PM. There was 10 of them as well. Huh. Well. That, unfortunately, probably marks the end of our journey, chat. Usually end up playing barbarians because it's fun to play when all you have is a hammer. It's true, it's true. Oh, alrighty, chat. I am getting kind of sleepy. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to re-roll and we're going to find out which one of you is right. No one ever says squanch, don't worry. No one ever says squanch, it's totally fine. Goodness gracious. Alright, chat, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to put the scary text on screen, probably. Because I'm about to raid out. So I'll give you guys the spiel and whatnot, but I am going to be looking for someone to raid in a moment. So I will just say, I want to thank everyone for hanging out in chat. Whether you've bopped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you all very much for being here for that. I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in most Twitch chats also, but also the analytics, visibility, and statistics that lurkers give channels like mine is second to none. I've always said the best way to support a streamer, specifically one on a partner push, is not financially, it's by showing up. And any of y'all who've shown up, I know I've asked a lot of people doing the lurks, leaving the tabs open, all that stuff for the partner push, but let me tell you, the payoff is in 30 days. I'm telling you, one single month, we get Twitch partner, and everything has changed. Everything has changed. Post your socials, Ellie. Yeah, that's a really good call, actually. You can find me on all of these places, but I will also be back I guess tonight, yeah. We're going to be doing some filler stuff until rematch, presuming rematch is happening at tonight. I don't really know what's going on with that, but anyway, I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, and it's your last chance to hit the follow button, so I miss Thursdays and weekends. That all being said, I also want to thank everyone that raided in tonight. There's like a lot of names and my activity feed is a bit busted right now, but I do want to genuinely say I do greatly appreciate you. Anyone that's thrown you guys over here, if you've joined from a raid or anything like that, I do appreciate you sticking it out and hanging around with us. I really do like the environment we curate for stream, and I will just say I'm very, very fond of our community. If you ever consider yourself interested in becoming a part of that, please, please do. I really, really encourage you to do so. I've met so many, absolutely fantastic people, so many people pivotal to the stream who, you know, came from other communities and things like that. So welcome aboard if that's your fancy. And otherwise, I just hope you've had an excellent night with us. Thank you for stream, bud. Thank you for stream, bud. I will be looking for someone to raid chat. I have quite a few friends online tonight. I'm wondering where we go, though. Who's... God damn, everyone's been live for like a million hours is the problem. That's the shame of it, man. I'm like, I have the ability to raid quite a few people, but I'm always raiding them in like their 5th or 6th hour. And like, not every streamer is like me. Most streamers stream, you know, 4 or 5 hours. They don't usually stream that long. I will have a peep, but if any of y'all have specifically smaller friends and family streamers or anyone working towards charity right now, please let me know. Same Jerez just started. If you want to check them out later, I will do. My friend is always on break when you end. I'm not opposed to raiding into someone on break. Presuming they are a small streamer that, like, you can vouch for kind of thing. I don't mind that necessarily. Rat Mom Mutual just started. Oh, that's exciting, because we had a Rat Mom raid tonight. That is exciting. Yeah, I apologize that I haven't gotten around to checking out every Twitch channel. I must also stress I am following, like, literally a couple of hundred people at this point, which means it's extremely overwhelming to be juggling, like, how much I know about every one person, whether or not we'd be a good fit, if they'd even be okay with fucking 90 to 100 people being dumped on their lap. That's not always a given, even if you recommend someone, just to be clear. I am trying my best. I understand that I haven't done a great deal making friends with, like, the most amount of streamers recently. It's just because I got a lot on my plate, to be honest. I'm also on a point where I need to click show more channels. Oh, I need to hit that 6 times to even get out of live channels. I need to hit show more 6 times to get out of my live channels, let alone the ones I'm actually, like, my entire follow list. That's what we're dealing with. That's what we're dealing with these days. Full plate is a heavy plate, but a good one. I love that take, Gray. I really appreciate that. Thanks for streaming. Look forward to being here for the next 2. Oh, Tiger, you spoil me. You spoil me. I appreciate that. Thanks for the stream. Glad I followed today. Gray, it's been an absolutely lovely time. Thank you for playing around with us. It's been really, really fun. Really, really fun. I'm going to send you guys to... You know? Let's make a new friend. I do like that Rat Mom Mutual, I think. They've just started, right? They have just started. Alright, I'm going to assume they're chill with this. I unfortunately have reached the size of as a streamer where, like, I do kind of need to consider whether or not someone is, like, chill with being raided by me, which is really kind of sad, but I did notice that recently. I've come to realize, like, I've started dodging certain people because I can tell that, like, the crowd's maybe a bit much for them kind of thing. But anyway, We're going to try our luck with a new friend. We're going to get some raid messages, one's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. I will just say, however, a little bit of raid etiquette. If it's your cup of tea, drop a follow, light up the chat, all of that good stuff. If it's not your cup of tea, just head on out. I would not encourage you to stay somewhere you don't want to be, and, you know, make sure the vibes are fine, that sort of thing. I will just say as well, if you do something silly and like a moderator has to take action on you in that channel that we raid into, that'll be a moderator action in this channel as well. I'm not saying that as a threat. I am saying that because I respect other streamers' safety, boundaries, and comfort. You should as well, by the way. With that all said, everybody, I need a sign-off song. I've been really bad at this. I've been trying to give us an outro song as well, because we get an intro song every night, but we don't usually have a an outro song, and I want to fix that. So we're gonna go with, oh, this is a lovely one. How about this, chat? We're gonna go with this. Iconic. To each and every one of you, I'm gonna get the raid going. I'm gonna pop over to the ending screen, but keep this in mind, chat. I hope you have a wonderful evening. And I hope you have an even better day. Ah, I fucked it up. I fucked up the outro. It's like the last thing you gotta do. Oh no. Be good, people. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night.